Warning: the following content contains strong language and may not be suitable for children. This content is primarily for adults as this is a trucking channel and truckers have filthy mouths. Please don't tweak if I say viewer discretion is advised.
What's up? Come on in, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on all post notifications. What's going on, Kirk? How you doing?
What's up, man?
Oh,
Home for the weekend, man. Chilling, man.
Yes, sir. Looks like we got a light crowd today, man. Where do you think everybody at?
That's what happened when you run the truck up, man. You get to stay on. You get to come home early. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where everybody at?
Man, they probably run. You know, it's Friday, man. They probably run around trying to get that last load, man. They're trying to get off that load off that truck so they can go grab a next load, man. You know, today's the day you get stuck out here. That's it. You're doomed for the weekend.
I do live streams on Fridays all the time.
Yeah, well.
I wonder what's today? What's today? Today must be a holiday.
No, man. Listen, man. Listen, man.
Holiday?
You think your last 3 live on a Friday is the same Friday as this week when it comes on to truckers? It's just dwindling down every week, man. I keep telling you, man. You don't listen, man.
So what you saying?
3 weeks ago, rate wasn't the same as today. So
you saying it's messed up out here? It's messed up.
It's keep messing up. Yeah. These guys ain't got no load, man. Broke ain't paying. Shit. So you think when you leave last 3 Fridays ago, you put a pause on the rate and everything, man. Yeah.
Well, what's going on, man? You got something that you've been wanting to talk about for about a week now. It's been on your chest, man.
These new guys, these old guys sound alike. We're gonna talk about that today, man.
So
yes, let's get the sponsors out the way and then we get it on, man.
Man, ain't no sponsors for this show, man. I can't get no sponsors for this show. They don't mess with you, Kirk.
The show is sponsored by me.
The show is sponsored.
I'm a sponsor the Wisemen, man. What we need to sponsor it.
You gonna sponsor the Wisemen?
Yeah, I can sponsor it.
All right, you got send me a check.
You know what I mean?
Send me a check.
You can pay
your come up with a price and then send me half of it. That's go your
I get my return. Do I get a part of the YouTube check?
My sponsor, see, I got unique deals because I know how to negotiate. I'm not like these truckers out here that complain about brokers. See, my deals are straight brand ambassador. There's like no results. Like it's just it's like a billboard. You know what I'm saying? Right. We just want our name out there. We don't have to like turn over like a return or anything. It's just
right. A banner basically.
Just to get the name out there, yeah. So yeah. You get what you negotiate.
Right.
So
yeah, man, it's just a lot of the content I've been watching, man, like old truckers, a lot of guys who, and when I say old truckers, I'm not even, man, if you've been doing this over 5 years, that's a very long time. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if every year you keep sounding the same as 5 years ago, like, you know what I mean? I think it's just, and I'm going to talk about when is it probably the right time to just say, man, screw it. Some people not going to like what I have to say, but I think a lot of these guys just need to throw in the towel, bro. Like, this is just not your field. You're not good at this. You're not built for this shit. Like, it's not even a question. Just the way you talk is enough to let someone know that you're not built for this. You're not cut out. You You like the idea, but you're not structured for this, bro. Like, we're not even gonna go into the bank account. I'm just talking about just the whole mindset behind being in this industry. Like, you're not cut out for this. You're not ready for this. You like the idea, you like the way it looks, you like the trucks, they look nice. But realistically, you're not cut out for this, man. Just not. You know what I mean? So we don't get into that.
Let's get straight into it. Just go ahead, man. You've been wanting to talk about this, so just
because a lot of these guys is out here. You see them out here 5-6 years later. They sound like 2 years, like they just started about 6 months ago. That's what makes me say you're not cut out for this. You know what I mean? And you know, this was brought to my attention about a month and a half ago because I got subscribers that watch me and watch, you know, my partial game. And, you know, a lot of people are inspired by the partial thing, man. I'm telling you, the partial is a game changer, but a lot of people just can't grasp the you know, they think it's a very technical thing to do. A lot of people, they're not willing to take the risks. A lot of people, you know, they rather just negotiate that one pick, one drop, and they'll try to get as much as they can. Some people just get one load, they'll get one pick, one drop, but then they'll just try to get they see a one pallet, they'll grab it. You know what I mean? They're not gonna go out their way. So I got subscribers like that, but there's just guys out here that they just feel like every load should pay them a certain amount of money and it should just be good all the time. You know what I mean? And they've been out here so long that, you know, like, you haven't graduated yet. You know what I mean? So one other thing that was brought to my attention, and this was one of my subscribers, and I, you know, I always talk about content creator, and it's been a minute since I've been jumping in the content creator, but what a lot of content creator got to understand is, especially when it comes on to money, like when you're dealing with money and talking all that money stuff, people gonna value what you're saying. They're gonna measure you. You see what I'm saying? Not by your bank account. They're gonna measure you based off of just how you move on the internet. So let me break it down. I got a guy who watch us, right? Watch a couple of the content creator. And he said, you know, I never understand how a content creator would just complain. And they're the content creator. I don't make content, but I own my truck. I pay my insurance on time. I service my truck. I'm doing all of these things, and I'm not out there. I'm not famous. You see what I'm saying? So people are looking at you like, bro, if I'm in the shadow, I bought a truck, I own the truck, and you a content creator, you complain about the rate, you complain about your truck deal that you got, you complain about stuff that some of the guys who are watching you that never ever comment on the video be looking at you like, man, this shit is crazy. You see what I'm saying? And so they asked me the question. They said, man, what do you think causes that? Like, you know what I mean? And then they're watching older people. Like, forget about the new guys, but older guys, like people that you thought would have been mature in the business, sound just like the guys who just started a year ago. You know what I mean? So this is what makes your name as a content creator, like people call you a scammer and this dude don't know what they're doing, and you know, more if I want to do the bare minimum, like they size all of that up and they're looking at you like, man, this shit, like, bro, just go get a job. You know what I mean? You're not built for this. You know what I mean? Then you have guys out here who are landing contracts. You see what I'm saying? They start with the Amazon. They know, they saw their Amazon shit wrapped up. Like some people, they say, yeah, that's a wrap. I'm done with that. And they move to the next thing and they're doing better. They keep changing in the market. You know, shout out to Tony. You remember Tony, right? Tony was an OTR driver. Tony from Michigan, right? Tony was an OTR running with me in the pandemic. Boom, boom, boom. When the pandemic was changing, Tony said, "No, Kirk. Pandemic is changing. Now money is going away." You know what Tony did? He landed at Home Depot. Remember that Home Depot was doing? Then that Home Depot dried up. He jumped over to the he landed a contract over there with GM, moving car stuff.
Parts.
He keeps changing. You see what I'm saying? And he's doing good. The point is, some people can identify change and move along with the change. And Tony is an older guy. But some people stuck. It's like they have this fantasy going on behind the scene where, man, it's going to come back better. Like, bro, even if it's going to come back better, move with what's going on now, because the change is now. You see what I'm saying? So if we have the pandemic come and leave, and now we're in this correction, just change to the correction. Why you still hung up on that hope day coming back for a day where we're going to go back to the pandemic? And that's why, and you see older people saying this shit. Like, forget about the younger guys. You know, you can understand their mindset. But when you like in this business for so long, and you're not switching it up, then that's why you come up here and people look at you as a joke, because they're like, bro, like, I saw this shit was coming. You know what I mean? And I dip. You know, and they're watching you. They're the subscriber. They're watching you. There's other people watching you in the shadow. They all do some of the people that are watching you do the same thing as you. You know, Rody, Dolly, Amazon, whatever stuff people use now to make money, they use it. You know what I mean? But there's so many people that watch truckers as content creator that are way more ahead. They're way more ahead of the content creator. They are more self-aware, and they're more their vigilance around them of what taking place out here, are they more aware. I think a lot of content creators, they box themselves into, you know, this little corner, and they think that once they stay inside of that little corner, nobody will know. But like, people see, like, they see this shit, like, you know what I mean? So my question is, like what do they do? Do they just throw in the towel? Like, I personally think a lot of these guys just need to just throw it in and just call it a day, because, you know, and I can tell you some names that I know that not ain't even gonna make it. They're not gonna be here the next year. It's a wrap for them. It's a wrap.
You're gonna make predict. Oh wow.
The only reason why Big Vic's still doing videos is because he's overcharging people in that content over there. You see what I'm saying? And he moves around, but he's not a guy that is like, he's not pivoting. Like Vic will never buy 6 truck. Like, you never gonna see him with a 6 truck. Vic is one of them content creator. He's gonna be, it's kind of like when you hear a content creator say, as long as I make $250 a day, I'm good. That's how Vic is. Like, once his truck bringing $4,000 a week, all the expense take out on the driver get there, he's good. You see what I'm saying? So he's not gonna be one of them guys that gonna be up there. You see what I'm saying? I think the last set of people that ever come out here with the most truck as a content creator, who really, because I came on YouTube, I had 3 trucks. I switch up a lot of trucks, but in the box truck space, I think the only person that I transformed from box truck to a semi, but yeah, I don't see nobody will ever top what I was doing. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, I can tell you Midwest ain't gonna be here in a year.
Oh wow.
That shit Midwest pulled the other day, not gonna be here. A matter of fact, Midwest already give up. He's just out here. You know what I'm saying? And I was, that video, I think I might still review it. I think I might do it maybe if I got time tomorrow. But I got to get back to my rise and fall of the box truck game, because a lot of these people don't even know, bro. Like, you fall already. You fall already. His whole concept about trucking is just wrong. His mindset, the way he thinks, the entitlement, the lack and the self-awareness of just understanding. You see, I saw him post a video. I don't know if you saw it, but he had some pipes on a truck, and he went there, and there was some other, like, I don't even know how he thought there was something else going to fit on that truck, right? But the reason why I'm bringing this stuff up, and criticizing someone is good, but I would never thought that something else would be able to fit on that truck. So if I go there and there's a load that can't fit, my next move is, well, let me get this off. I don't know, Mark. That's just all I think. I'm always in that get into that get off my truck kind of, like, get out of here. You see what I'm saying? But when I see, oh yeah, I was there for a hour, and then oh yeah, they just decide to call another truck. Yeah, because they call a truck because here's the thing. While you're talking, time is ticking. And if the address is here and I'm like 10 minutes away and I can come back and grab this to keep that money, bro, I'm going to get this off and keep it moving. Like, once I pull up and I see that this the issue, ain't no sitting down and talking, bro. All right, yo, you want me to go drop this off? We're going to figure it out while I'm dropping this load off. Like, I'm not standing around, and you see what I'm saying? And just and stuff like that just let me know that when you do stuff like that, it just show that longevity. You're not for a long term, you're not gonna be out here. It's just not gonna happen. You know what I mean? And I don't think he's financially structured to be out here. I really don't think so. I was hoping that he could come on the live with us with the broker, because I wanted to talk to him, but I wanted, like, other people around so they could share, you know what I mean? Because I don't want him, but I could just tell, like, financially, I don't think he's gonna be out here. I think he's already left. He's just out here.
Oh, I was a little thrown back on that whole cost per mile thing, but I think the big thing you said, I just think is for content. The trucks are just the props,
Yeah.
for content. I think he's an individual who, has, other streams of revenue coming in that, he's not as pressed as some other people, which is a good thing. He's not as pressed as some other people whose their primary source of income is the trucks. He knows how to navigate content creation well. He knows how to speak to a niche audience within trucking. Like, a lot of the people that follow him are entry level. Like, a lot of the people that follow him, they don't follow me. They don't even like me. And, like, the people that follow me don't follow him. They don't like him. Because the people that follow me are more advanced, and they know,
Yeah.
they can resonate more with what I'm saying. Now, even the people who came in that you see them come up all the time. I didn't like you at first. Why? Because what they get from me is a full scope, realistic full scope of what this industry consists of. I'm not selling them the highlights. I'm selling you more of the realistic, right? Low lights, highlights, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people that are coming in, they don't want to hear the real. They want hope. Hope ain't gonna get you nowhere. So those people transition over later once they come in, and then they get hit with that harsh reality, and
Right.
then they realize that the entry level information that got them through the door is not enough. Now we have to source, what's going to help us survive and get to the next level. So I think he's good. You getting people
Yeah.
through the door, but he doesn't have to rely on his trucks
R-
for
right.
to cover his cost of living. It's not his bread and butter. Now, as far
Yeah.
as the next gentleman,
But wait, let me just interject real quick. It's just like the pandemic with the whole mentorship stuff, right? There was a flood, a dump of money that just give out to everybody, and as a content creator, including myself, we make money, but also I know I identify at a certain point that those money ain't get here no more. You see what I'm saying? The consultation start to drop, the mentorship, you just start to see everything.
Yeah, I
You
wasn't
understand?
around. I wasn't around during that time, but I could only imagine the amount of
Yeah,
money
yeah. So,
that y'all made during that time. Y'all had to make
right. But but
like
but my point is, I knew I could identify the shift. And once that shift came, I just readjust to the new shift. You see what I'm saying? Whatever is presented, you know, that's what I go with now. Just like the other day, somebody was on the live with us and they're like, "Oh yeah, Kirk, can you mentor me?" And I'm like, "We don't do this no more." You see what I'm saying? Because now we're in a different phase. So, but there's guys who are here who are not. The shift is just, they're not. I, I, I
well,
don't know.
well. Let me get to the next person that you. I
Mm-hmm.
think the comments that were made surprised a lot of people because after that show,
You know
my
what?
my
You mind pull up the video because I don't. I just want to no, because there's a little part of it that just bothers me. That
but see here's the thing. It bothers me too. But like
uh-huh.
that individual said, "Man, Mark, I know you're gonna make content, and two, I'm not gonna make content. Never had a plan to make content.
Mm-hmm.
That situation when he said that, when I went back, like I didn't go back and watch the replay like immediately, right? Because it was 7-8
Mm-hmm.
hours. So but I think Sunday I just happened to be playing it in the background in my
Uh-huh.
AirPods and was listening while I was doing something else. And I happened to glance because I missed a lot of the live chat because there was so
Uh-huh.
much going on. And like when I was looking at the live
Oh yeah,
chat
it was a lot.
and just seeing the comments in the live chat and then paralleling those to the comments that people posted on the replay, paralleling to that to the conversations that occurred in my Discord days after, like that was a topic of conversation for a couple of days going into that
Mm-hmm.
weekend. I got messages from Facebook, Instagram messages. I think that just shocked a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
because you know, and I said it to him, so it's not like I'm talking because I said it to him. I think that it just for that to come out of a person that's a content creator's mouth,
Mm-hmm.
and it was just it just based on what you saw in the live chat and based on what you saw in the comments from the people that watched the replay, it was just shocking that just someone would say it, let alone uh a content creator. It blew my mind. You can look at my reaction. It's like it blew my mind,
Uh-huh.
and and but that comment, it tells a story from beginning to end.
Right.
So I think a lot of your uh like the questions, the answers for the questions that you have as far as like how,
Mm-hmm.
they lie right there in just that statement. Because there's no way you're going to ever be successful. I don't care what you do. I don't care what business you're in. If you're in a business, be a goods based industry or service based
Right.
industry, there's a cost to doing business. And in order to determine what your bottom line is, your break even point, you need to understand the cost. It can never
Right.
be overrated.
Mm-hmm.
It can never be overrated ever, because you have to know what your bottom line is in order to break even, in order to be able to charge put a profit margin on top of your break even. So I think that that comment just left a sour taste
Mm-hmm.
in just a lot of people's mouth. I'll pull it up, but it's not something that I'm like just watching that. I like
Right.
I,
No, it's not even about that. But what I'm saying is it goes back to the viewers, because you got to remember, when you post content, you got to be mindful of the viewers. You see what I'm saying? Your content is not for you; it's for the viewers, right? That's why you ask them to subscribe, right? So if you present yourself on any platform where the content is related to what you're doing, but there are people that are in the line that are doing the same thing and they're measuring you. People measure me all the time. Everybody who comes and measure me, they all come up with the same thing. We can't do what you do.
mm-hmm,
There's no other content creator nobody can find on YouTube that can put on my level and said, yeah, Kirk and this guy is the best. You see what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
There's none. Who you can compare me with? Nobody.
Right.
And I'm consistent from box truck to semi.
Mm-hmm.
Me, you talk a lot of time. I never call you with a like, even behind the scene. Like, I never, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't. We were on the phone yesterday, and my phone wasn't picking up the internet service, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was there talking to the customer. You heard me when I was talking to the lady. What she
Mm-hmm.
said? Oh, I don't know what to tell you. I need a number, right?
Right.
Did I flip out on her?
Mm-mm.
No. I said, all right, let me walk down here. As soon as I walk, I get the signal. You see what I'm saying? So, but when it comes on to content, you can't. I don't like, who is here to, like, who you gonna put me with? You know what I mean?
Well,
And I don't talk certain way. Like, I don't. When I was doing content in the pandemic, gas was in California was almost $6, almost $7 in Portland, Oregon.
mm-hmm.
I did a live stream showing people the gas price. There were guys who start before the pandemic that crash during the pandemic. Content creator. I can give you names.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I and another thing, a lot of these content creator, the the pandemic have covered a lot of their flaws. So now that the pandemic is removed, you really see the true person.
Oh yeah, the pandemic definitely.
It was
The
a
pandemic.
mask.
The pandemic. You like an idiot could be successful in the pandemic. You didn't
Mm-hmm.
have to have any knowledge because everything was just paying so high. So, a lot of these guys that were running who didn't know their costs and things of that nature,
Mm-hmm.
didn't master the basic fundamentals that are necessary in order to be able to build a successful business. They didn't master any of these things. So now that the ones that are still lingering around, who entered in and
Mm-hmm.
around that time period, are really having to do the mental work in order to be able to build and further, right, their business. And a lot of these guys just don't have it, and it's the like you said, it's showing. Because I don't
Mm-hmm.
like right now, what's going on right now is just normal as it pertains to business. Business is going to go through periods of up and
Mm-hmm.
down, and if you can't
Right.
survive in a normal market, then that just tells a lot. Anybody could have been successful during the pandemic. Anybody,
Right. Yeah.
So
And see, it goes to my next point. It's just like certain people adopt a certain lifestyle in the pandemic. This is where they gonna get mad. Cause see, in the pandemic, your wife could afford to stay home. You could afford to drive 2 cars in the pandemic. You could afford to live this lavish lifestyle. So now the pandemic is not here no more. And your cost of living is up here, but you're bringing here. What did I tell you? Remember me, you talking when we do that, and I told you this all the time. When I first started my cargo van, I ended up with 3 vans. When my daughter was born, I got 3 vans. By the time my son got here, I got 3 trucks. When my son and daughter was born and was 2 years old, I got 3 box trucks. What that tells you, every time I accumulate a debt or accumulate an additional cost, you see what I'm saying? I increase my income.
mm-hmm.
There's no way I could be able to pay for this house, 2 kids, a stay-home wife with 1 box truck. Impossible. Because the box truck, let's just say your average box truck right now, after all the expense, bring in about $2,800. Because, and that's if you really get in, you know what I mean, the load that can sustain that. But let's just say you're coming home with $2,800 after all the expense, right?
Mm-hmm.
The mortgage is $2,000. 28 times 4. So we got the mortgage is $2,000. So every week you're working to pay something. Car note is $1,200. You got 2 of them, $2,400. That's 44. You make 28, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now that's the business money, but we know we're talking from the of the sustainability of the business, because that's what they do. So we're talking from that point, because really and truly you're supposed to be paying yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So your $750 a week that you're supposed to be getting, that's what you're supposed to use for your bill. But we just gonna go with what they're doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what they do. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if you're getting $750 a week and your mortgage is $2,000, your car payment is $24. The electric bill right here is $250. Light and water and all that stuff. You see what I'm saying? So we're talking about another $700-$800 in house bill just to keep the lights and the cable and all the shit on. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Then we're not talking about grocery. That fluctuates. It's just why I say early on to you, last week price is not today price. So last week you buy milk for $2, you go in, they add 85 cents to it. What are you going to do? So if I got 1 box truck and I'm here, but my cost of living is up here and I'm the only income,
mm-hmm.
How is that going to work? You can't. People like that, they crash already. They just don't know it.
Yeah, 1 truck. I said that before, and I stopped saying it because a lot of people they were contesting it, and I had to realize that these people don't own anything. See, a person that contests that you can cover the cost of the business and the cost of living with 1 truck. Like when I used to say that, and it used to get met with I just realized these people didn't own anything. like I don't know how they're living, but that's why they rob from the sustainability of the business. I mean, if you remember Serious Lanes and some of the other people that came up, it always got down to, I think Big Zoe was one, Serious Lanes. I'm like, man, well, where's all the money? We just went through your number. This is back when I used to do, and we used to break everything down. And then I'm like, well, where's this money at? And then well, man, I got to take care of home. All right, so the business don't care nothing about your home. So you took the money that the business needed in order to be able to sustain and cash flow to cover your cost of living. And that's what a lot of people do. So then when the business runs into an issue, which is why it goes back to like when you were mentioning the first individual that you mentioned, why, it's he attracts a lot of entry level people because
Mm-hmm.
they're most people that are coming into a business in today's time are naive, and they like just hearing all the good things instead of hearing the full scope, the good, the
Mm-hmm.
bad, and right and the ugly. And what I tell people is, listen, something's going to happen. I'm not being pessimistic. I'm just a 45-year-old man who has been in business for a very long time, who has lived a very long time, and whether it be in business or in personal life, unforeseen situations are going to occur that are going to cost you money. It's no one goes through a business or through life uh just flawless. Like something's going to happen, and you're going to need
Right.
capital. You're going to need capital for it. But then when these things occur, there's no capital there to be able to solve the problem for the business, because the, the, the individual is robbing from the sustainability of the business the whole time, because the business is not like one truck is not bringing in enough money to be able to cover the cost of business, cash flow the business, pay the individual enough to be able to cover the cost of living. And people just didn't want to hear it. And that's why I just stopped saying it, bro. Like I know what it
Yeah,
takes
yeah,
to be
but
able
but
to
but
to
but
to to,
one
to
one truck cannot bring a single household income to cover any single
no.
household income.
Listen, Kirk, I'm a single person. Now I
You see
probably
what I'm
live
saying?
a little bit, you know, you know, my cost of living may be a little bit higher than a standard person, but even if I lived in the ghetto, one
Mm-hmm.
truck, it's just I would it would be very it would be tough. It would be tough. I wouldn't it wouldn't this goes back to why I say, as far as reality is concerned, the
Mm-hmm.
idea of people that look at the box truck industry as far as coming in because of what's sold to them, like,
Yeah.
yo, you can make all this money in a box truck, and then the way it's sold to them, like financial freedom, da 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 da, and generational wealth. One truck is not going to get you that. Not just solely, one truck. One
Mm-hmm.
truck
Mm-hmm.
can be the launch pad if you implement like a lot of the shit that I talk about, as far as the fundamentals of being able to build a successful business and scale it up. But one truck is not going to provide you the lifestyle that a lot of these guys, you know, portray it if you invest into this business. And you see the level of ignorance on some of these
Mm-hmm.
calling shows, like the guy from a year or two ago who said he wanted to rent 3 box trucks and run with a company from Chicago,
Yeah.
and they were going to do everything,
Yeah. Right.
and he didn't know shit. He's just looking for an escape from poverty.
Mm-hmm.
He's already he's poverty stricken. So he's trying to find something to give him that out of getting out of
Mm-hmm.
poverty with doing minimal, investing minimal, and getting a maximum return. And it's just not realistic. It's just, a lot of people, they don't want to hear that because they consider that a dream crush. And it's not. It's just reality. So
Right, but see, it goes back to what I'm saying about the old truckers or the guys who've been started for a while. The older guys, they don't want to hear that. The new guys, we're gonna touch on them for a minute, but the older guys, they are just like some of the new guys. You can't tell them nothing. You see what I'm saying? Like if somebody, and I'm gonna do that video. I'm gonna do the rise and fall of the box truck game. Because if you come on a platform and 4 people are advising you that you're going down the wrong road, you see what I'm saying?
but see that guy, you talking about Midwest. I'll just say it. he's stubborn.
No,
It's
no, but
obvious. But
right,
he's just
but
a
I'm saying.
stubborn individual. He's just stubborn. He's. It's obvious he's stubborn. It's clear he's stubborn. Like since I've
Mm-hmm.
been in this space, it's clear. Back with the Amazon shit, he was stubborn. He's not the only one. I think people just have an issue, and I talked about this a few weeks ago, and I'm not saying
Mm-hmm.
it's him, but I talked about this a few weeks ago when I was talking about give me a second. What live stream was that when I kind of was talking about black people. Hold on, give me a second because I want
Oh,
to
you're talking about, yeah.
I did the systemic issues, distrust, and why black box truck businesses struggle to succeed. And I'm not speaking as far as him is concerned. We have an issue with trusting each other. Like
Mm-hmm.
we'll listen, and I'm not trying to make this a race thing, but it's true. We'll
Yeah.
listen to other ethnicities, right? And and I'm not like that, but I'm gonna group myself in it because I'm black.
Yeah.
And it's just like you hear old black people from the South say, white is right and black don't know shit. That means
Right.
we'll listen to other ethnicities because we deem that that's just the way it's supposed to be. But then there'll be a successful person that is in our own racial makeup and can give you the same information, provide you the same level of information that other person provided you, and we'll disregard what they say because they look like us, because we feel that because we're the same skin tone, you can't provide me any value, or you're not better than me, or you're not smarter than me in this particular. That's just how we are. And I think a lot of black people, hold on,
Mm-hmm.
are stubborn. And it's obvious because you have said shit, I have said shit, and it got met with response videos, disrespect, instead of consuming the information, taking it, and just fact checking and see. Like if I'm doing an economic evaluation on supply and demand, and I'm proving to you, I'm substantiating, why this is not sustainable, and it's going to go in this direction, and it gets met with backlash that doesn't have shit to do with shit, it just proves the point. Everything that I forecasted has come into fruition.
Right.
And I don't say that shit to just be saying it because it's cool. It's because I understand economics. I understand economics as it pertains to this industry. The equation is the equation. It exists for a reason. Supply and demand exists for a reason. So when there's people that are ignorant, I'm telling you this.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of accepting it, educating yourself on it, a response video gets made.
But
So
but
this is what I do.
mm-hmm.
I went to school for this. My OG sent me to school. I have a degree in business. I think a lot of people forget that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not no dumbass nigga. So if I'm up here trying to tell you some shit, it's not for my good. I already know this shit. I already won.
Right.
So I think people that look like us have a heart. Well, I know it. I know it. Because you'll see how people will consume from others and treat others, but then when you tell them the same shit, they don't want to hear that shit from you, nigga.
I think overall it has a lot to do with respect also. I think when it comes on to black folks, just the general respect
But that's what I'm
is
saying.
not there. Yeah.
It's the
I
same
don't think
thing.
yeah, and the credit that is even as content creator, we talk about this all the time. Even as content creator, like I can go back and I can show you when I started do my partial content, and I can pull every single content creator up that weren't talking about partial. I can name every one of them that stole that idea, but they'll never give you credit. They'll never come and say, man, I see my boy Mark and Kirk doing that partial shit. Boy, I tell you, them dudes is killing it. Man, shout out to y'all, man. I learned something new in the trucking business today. Like, they'll never give you credit. So it not that it's just a respect thing. I think a lot of people have a issue, and even with other, let's just say information.
I don't think it's respect. I think it's ego. It's ego.
But what I mean is, okay, but let's just say, as a forget about business. I'm just saying in general as a community. Because you, for instance, that whole entire, I mess with you with it sometime, but that whole entire you ain't all here is the same thing. You see what I'm saying? Like you said all the time, if the aim is to come out and get out, if the aim was to come in and to get back out, then why when I come in, get what I supposed to get and leave is a problem. It goes back to the same thing. But then another person from a different culture will do the same thing and he get praised. Oh yeah, kudos to him. You see what I'm saying? But then when it comes over here, you pull out $20 and you're $20 fake, but they got $100,000 and their shit is real. You see what I'm saying?
One of my best friends, he watched the content. He ain't in trucking, but he watched the content because he liked when I be debating people, especially like guys like Crazy. So he watched the content and he said, the reason why, like that situation that you just mentioned, he said, Mark, you got to understand, you an anomaly. Black people ain't used to a 40-something-year-old guy in your situation. So it's like it's different. It's like we can't achieve that. He says, I was with you. I saw you do it. You've given them the story, but I was there. I seen what you went through to get to this point. You see what I'm saying? So to them, it's like an anomaly. He said, man, you know how we are. We ain't gonna accept it. See, it's cool. This is what individuals want. It's cool when they do it, but when somebody else does it, you don't want to like it. But your goal is to get in and come up. But when somebody else got in and got up and got the fuck gone, it's, oh man, you ain't out here. But that proves to you the level of ignorance. Whether I'm out there or not, I did all my years, I have the information, and you're upset at me because you're out there struggling and I'm not. I won already. I came in before you. I got my money. I got the fuck gone, and I made money on the exit. The knowledge, I still have the knowledge from all the years that I was in. So right now you're just angry and envious because that's the only thing it could be is envy. That you're out there sweating, struggling, trying to figure this shit out, and I'm in the crib laughing, cracking jokes, and making fun of you because you don't know your cost per mile.
Yeah, but another thing too, maybe if you would do it a certain way, because I've seen, other situation where people, let's use like a scammer. A scammer will be scamming on the internet or wherever. He's a known scammer, right? Scam up and run it up like a couple $1,000s. They'll respect him. He'll go do a 3-year bench, come back out, and they still respect him than you, even though you come out and do the same 3 years proactively, making the right decision for 3 years, leave, and they'll never respect you, but they'll respect that scammer.
The culture doesn't celebrate positivity. It doesn't celebrate people who go about things the right way. It celebrates negative culture. It celebrates the scammer. It celebrates the young thug until they found out he was in jail gossiping on the phone like a woman. You see what I'm saying? It celebrates that. You know what I'm saying? It'll put that first before it puts the same individual who comes from the same type of environment that took a more positive path to get to the same result. That's just the culture. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So, and that's like what Pippi said. It's self hate. We don't celebrate that amongst our
Mhm.
culture. We don't
Right.
celebrate the positive. We celebrate the dumb shit. You dig what I'm saying? And
Yeah, and it's just
it's
it's just
unfortunate.
it's just and it's just it's not even it's just everywhere. Because even with me, I got into a same little situation where played out on the internet. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just the same thing. And people just it goes to what we're saying, like the way people think and they warp that mindset into making money, and this whole entire, well, I gotta know how much this guy getting before I take the load, and if I don't know, then we gonna have a fight, like you know what I mean. Let me tell you something. The only result you're gonna get from a broker, and this is why I wanted to talk to Sage the other day. We're gonna talk about it next week. The only result you're gonna get from a broker trying to beef with him about rate, you're gonna get blacklist. You're gonna get a note on your MC number within that company, where if you call and they give you MC number, it's gonna be a do not use pop up, right? And if you play with the right broker, even though you never run a freight for him, they'll freight guard you. You
Mm,
see what I'm saying?
right.
Being freight guard from a broker, you don't necessarily have to run a load. You can call a broker and
Yeah.
just get into an argument with him, and he can just freight guard you. You never pull a load. So this idea where people think that, this is why you think I always keep telling people don't argue with them, Mark. Why you think I do? People have this idea, well, I only get a freight guard if I run the load. Like, no.
Mm,
You say the wrong shit to Isaiah and he get mad and he feel offended, he gonna notate that freight guard and said, do not use this carrier.
right.
Try to book a load with a carrier. Carrier was very unprofessional, very disrespectful, was slanderous, whatever you want to put in there. You
Mm-hmm.
never pull a load with that man. You argue with Sage, you're going to put in a note, do not use. Anytime you call, Tall Garage Transportation, Echo Global Logistic, once you give that MC number, it's going to be a big thing pop up. Do not use. And it's going to be notes in there why they're not supposed to use it. Driver called, try to negotiate the load, was unprofessional, very disrespectful, yada, yada, yada. We will not tolerate this within our company. Do not use this carrier under any circumstances. You know how I know that? Because I get text message from your boy in Chicago, and I get it from Raul of what people do to carriers.
Mm,
So you don't have to run a load to be, you see what I'm saying, to be blacklisted.
mm,
It's just like somebody might go to a shipper and the lady said, take for instance yesterday, like that lady, because you heard me on the phone. Let's say I come from combative. Well, I can't get a number, so what we supposed to do? Let's create a scenario, right?
mm-hmm.
You know what she gonna do? She gonna
Say
find
again.
out what I'm here to pick up. And once she find out what I'm here to pick up, she gonna contact the broker and say, your driver's outside, very disrespectful, we're not gonna use him. Don't ever send him back.
Mm,
I don't even get the load. So
right.
this whole idea where people think that you have to have a pickup and a delivery destination for you to be on somebody radar of the do not use, or some argument. Like, bro, sometimes you don't even have to do anything with them.
Mm-hmm.
And I talk about this all the time. You know what I mean? So and when you see certain individual get angry, you could just tell. Like, you could tell, like, like, man, listen, man, I have so many people that I go to that on a day-to-day base. And
Mm-hmm.
it goes back to what I'm saying with the older person. Like, you can't be acting like these young guys. The new guys, they're young, they don't understand, they're into social media, whatever. They're not manners up, they're not have the manners and the temperament and a lot of stuff that we have, and a lot of trait that we grew up on. They just want to get in and get money and get out. You know what I mean?
I don't think the age, like no, like it's just the culture now. Listen, a lot of the people.
But as an older person, you cannot get caught up into
Listen, you
this.
know why people
This is what.
complain? Let me tell
Wait,
you why they
wait. This is
complain.
what go back to what we were saying about 2 years ago when I was saying that everybody was talking about that business partner stuff. Remember they were pushing that, and I came and I said that shit is bullshit. You don't see it nowhere now.
No, you see it. I was talking to a guy last night on the stream. He was talking about a partner, and I'm saying I don't know why you need a partner for one box truck. I think if you need a partner for one box truck, that just let me know you ain't got enough money. Ain't no motherfucking way in the world I'm doing. First of all, I'm not doing a partner. Period. I'm damn sure not doing it for one funky ass truck. What I need a
What we
partner
gonna do
for
with
one
one?
funky ass
Yeah,
truck?
what we gonna do with one box truck?
You see
You
what
had
I'm
a guy
saying?
up here with two guys was in a truck and a dispatcher who said she the queen of partial. Remember that girl? She said, I'm the
Oh
queen of
yeah, oh
partial.
yeah, oh girl, yeah.
This girl got two men in a truck and they failed and they got money. And she said she the queen.
Bro, let me explain something to you. The trucking is at least for box trucking has become a hustle, bro. Dispatching is a hustle. Box trucking is a hustle. A lot of these people that come into business, they're not really business people, bro. They can't speak the language that you and I can speak as it pertains to business. Like we can speak a business language, they can't speak it, and it shows. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta understand that a lot of these guys ain't business people. They think they business people. They want to be business people, but they don't do what it takes to classify themselves business people. They're the results. The results show. See, I just look at the results. Motherfucker can talk all they want. I want to see the results. So it
Right.
goes back to what you said earlier, as far as old trucker, new trucker, even from a content creator perspective, a content creator that's in trucking that can help individuals that are coming in based on their experience, you're not going to hear them complain. You're going to hear them problem solve. When I do the call-in show, it's to solve people's problems, hold them accountable, right? Because we have to find the root of the issue, right? And
Right.
sometimes it can be long and it can be, uncomfortable, but we have to find the root of the cause of the issue in order to be able to provide a solution. You never heard me get up here and complain about shit, bro. Why? Because
Yeah.
complaining is just a waste of time and a waste of energy. All right. So, the results are what's going to show. I can come up here and tell somebody, no, you're going to fail, and they fail. I can tell somebody, no, that's not going to work. Do this. And then they come back, man, you was right. My results have shown throughout the course of the content I've made. I've saved people's businesses. I've made people a lot of money. I made
Right.
people a lot of money in the market last year. You see what I'm saying? I know what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? So results are gonna prove the tale. Motherfucker could talk all they want. Talking ain't about shit. I want to see the results. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So I
Yeah.
think
And
old new trucker that are coming in to land. To me, I used to put everything on the young. Nah, bro. After last week, unfortunately, the mindset is similar. Like I think a lot of people want certain type of results with doing very minimal and just don't understand the full landscape of business, not just the cost, just the understanding of business. You're not
right.
gonna always in business uh get top dollar. Some days you may operate on a smaller margin. Some days you may operate on a larger margin.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
don't think people understand what business entails. And then this is what
Yeah, a lot of people don't, man.
Frustrates them. And then when you try to explain shit to people, they don't want to hear it because for a person to sit and listen to you, they have to I guess it's like a form of submission. And what I've realized that, especially in this space, because I've had a lot of battles in this space, people just don't want to submit and be like, all right, man, help me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because I guess people feel like it's just going to be.
But they think that when you do that, you got one up on them. That's another thing.
Well,
they think you got one up on them.
You do. You do.
Right, but why does that why is that why if I'm learning something to better myself, why would I look at it as you getting one up on me?
If somebody has older than me and more tenured than me, they do got one up on me because they're more knowledgeable than me. So if they're going to provide me,
but they see that as an offense to them for you to teach them, and then worse if it's been known that you teach them.
Well, then that's just something that they dealing with personally. I don't feel that way. If someone is providing me and then offering advice to me that can better me and help make me more successful, man, I'm all ears. I'm humble. I'm gonna listen to it because I'm all about the money, baby. You're gonna help me. You got something that I don't have. You do got one up on me.
Right.
I'm telling you this. If I'm going to somebody that has something that can benefit me, they do have one up on me. You see what I'm saying? So I don't look at it like that because this is what it is. Like, I don't let my ego and my pride get in the way. You feel what I'm saying? I don't let that shit get in the way because that shit'll hold you back. That shit is what gets you stagnant. You just fucking be stagnant. You know? Nah. Like, no. I've never been like that, bro. Nigga, I would ask you, like man, yo, how you do that? Man,
that's what I'm saying.
Man, wait, tell me, break it down to me. And I'm all ears. What are you talking about? Who? You said who? You said what? Nigga, I'm eavesdropping. I need it all. Yeah. I'm never ashamed to ask nobody, yo, but how you do that?
Yeah, a lot of guys, they see that as you having some type of leverage over them. So that's why a lot of guys.
It is. But what is it to you if a person is giving you something that can benefit you? It is leverage. They do have one up on you. If I have more knowledge on you in a space that we're both in, I'm more knowledgeable than you. It's what it is. If you look at it as a negative thing, then that's on the individual.
But I think that's the thing why a lot of people don't give out credit, because in their mind they have the same equal, like both of us are on the same level, one or another. You get what I'm saying? So I think that's why.
No, that's not true. We not. It's different levels.
Everything. No, it's not true. But I'm talking about in their individual mind. You know what I mean? They think because they have something to offer, you know, it's the same equal.
Kirk,
you know,
let me explain something to you. If I've been doing something, let's say 2 decades, and you've been doing it a half a decade or a year or 2, we not the same, bro.
But they don't look at it like that. I know that.
And that's why, you know, one, you have to accept reality. If you're 20 years older than me, like I had a debate with a kid who said he wanted to be a life coach, and I'm like, well, tell me how you can coach me in life when I'm 20 years older. He got really mad and stormed out the Discord. I haven't talked to him since. This was at least 4 or 5 months ago. And everything he threw at me, I had a rebuttal and I could substantiate it. Like, you ain't did shit. You ain't been through. I got 20 more years experience in life than you. How can the fuck you coach anybody that's older than you in life?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? How? You ain't did shit. You ain't been through nothing nowhere near the shit that I've been through, because I got 20 more years at it than you.
Right.
But
Right.
motherfucker didn't want to accept it. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? How can you not accept it? It's what it is. I got more tenure, 2 decades more.
Yeah.
So that's just a level of ignorance. If if
Uh-huh.
if if it's your elder, your grandparent, your mother, your father,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of things my OG told me that I just did not understand. It didn't make sense at the time when I was coming
Right.
up. But it wasn't the fact that it wasn't right. It just wasn't right now, right then at that moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that wisdom can foresee things that I could not see at those particular times.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that woman has told me, even when it didn't make sense, 100% has come into fruition.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So the thing is our generation had a level of respect, even if it didn't make sense. And the person was saying, "Yo, stay away from, this going to happen if you do that. Stay away
Yeah.
from this. That person mean you no good."
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? We at least we might have been, but we
Mm-hmm.
still adhered to the information and took it
Yeah.
at face value. Now, people, whether they be young or whether they be old, they don't want to hear it. Your unc,
Mm-hmm.
your old head. They don't respect the
Mm-hmm.
wisdom, right? That comes before it. So that's why you see a lot of people come up on my platform. They have to come and apologize to me.
But that's what I'm saying. They're doing all of that, and at the same time, they're struggling. So if the information that if a smarter person, if I'm in a bad position, right? And me and my brother was just talking about a little issue on something I was listening on the radio coming home, and I was talking to him about, you know, the older people versus the new people. We were comparing when we was growing up. If you're struggling, if I'm in a bad spot, it's not like both of us is good and I just don't want to listen. Like, you are in a bad spot. You understand? Like, bro, I have made more calls to brokers over my years of being out here. To brokers, negotiating load, than
Mm-hmm.
some of these guys who've been out here 6 years, 7 years.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And you
Mm-hmm.
can't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, because I do partial. You call one person at a time. I'm calling 10, 12 people. In an hour, I might knock out 15 calls because I'm doing 3, 4 times the amount of load you're doing. How you think I know so much? This is why Angel say, "Oh man, you on the internet, you can't talk like that. You on social media." How you think when I say the stuff that that trigger a lot of people is because I've been around so much that I know. I It's like, you see what I'm saying? I get so much information over the years, and I've come to realize that this is true, this is not true, this is how this work. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I've dealt with so many people over the years that I can say shit. You know what I mean? I
Mm-hmm.
know that is not factually. Like, I know if I throw a load off the truck, yeah, it's gonna come back and bite me. But that's something I said because I know it triggers people. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I've been around the block too. Just like when my broker was on the on the phone, and I said, "Yo, why y'all always tell people when y'all get into argument? Why y'all always tell people that you gonna tell the insurance company that they're holding the freight hostage because the guy don't want to deliver it because he refuse? Whatever refusal you have, the first thing a broker will do is, well, we gonna report the freight stolen or whatever."
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the broker said on my live, it's leverage.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the process is when a broker call or a shipper call and report their product stolen and successfully file a claim, that insurance company reach out to you. But the way the broker put it, they make it sound like there's a check going in the mail tomorrow and you screwed. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But see, if you're not out here absorbing the information and learning different things, you believe all the shit. You see what I'm saying? So again, it goes back to what you're saying. You got to be able to listen. You got to be able to learn. And if somebody's giving the information, just like the other day when I was talking about the box truck, somebody hit me up because they never knew. Man, Kirk, that's how you do it? Yeah, remember when we were talking and Angel said I'm a thief. He said I'm a crook. When I was saying pay your driver, if you have an OTR driver in a box truck, pay the driver a flat rate of $1,200 and give him $75 a stop if he's doing partial.
Right.
And he's get an average about 6 stops a week.
Mm-hmm.
And you're winning and he's making money. You see what I'm saying? People who watch us be like, wow. Because they're like, all right, man, how much should I pay the driver? Because a lot of people don't know. All right, I might give him percentage. All right, I might, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just different things. But guess what? They get that information. So now they can be like, all right, I start him with 1,000. I may not give him 75 because it's only going to be one pick, one drop. But I give him all these extra perks. So that way, you can pencil it out. I'll just let him come out like 1,500 every week. You know what I mean? Whichever. But you got to be able to listen, because the people who you're not listening to is the people, like those people are not complaining. I'm the one in a jam. I'm the one that is bitter and having issue with getting a good week, bro. I'm home. I was done this morning by 9:30. There's people right now on the board still trying to find a load. You see what I'm saying? So you got to be able to take information and just listen. And the reason why I got a lot of issue with the older people is because you older, you should know better. That mean over the years you haven't changed anything. You haven't grown. You haven't matured.
Older. You say older as far as older in age, or
Older in age and older in trucking. Because a 6-year-old in trucking, that's a lot of that's a lot. You know what I mean? There's a lot. You listen.
You talking about buddy, bro.
No, I'm not talking about that. No, because if you look at Vic still talks certain way. Even certain things,
what are you talking about? He don't really say much, because he don't say much on his content because he wants you to buy into his stuff.
Yeah,
so
but
I don't watch him. But what is
a lot of even not only him, but even certain content that's still put out. Like, bro, like I'm like, after a while, this old, like, you let me break this down. If you in trucking and a content creator or non-content creator, if you still doing certain things that you started a year and a half, maybe 5 years ago, you're still doing the same thing, then the truth of the matter is you're not going to accomplish anything. You see what I'm saying? I don't like, renting truck is not my thing.
It's a bold statement, man. It's a bold statement.
You see what I'm saying? It's not my thing.
That's a bold statement. Man.
So what I'm saying is this, and I just think that then again it boils down to a lot of things, bro. Like, a lot of people, they're just not, like, they don't understand business, like you're saying, just financially, bro. They just don't have the finance to sustain this. This is a very expensive business. If this was a hobby, if this was something like you get up and just like, it's expensive. A speeding ticket in a semi truck or a box truck is not the same price as a speeding ticket in the car. It's two different prices. The effect on a speeding ticket on your driver's license in a semi truck or a box truck is not the same as when you're in your car.
You still want me to play this video? Like, where'd you want me to cue in
I
this
want
video?
you pull the video up at 3, because I want to show you. I want to put it up at 3:50. At the 3. I had a screenshot that I took early on today. I wanted to Pull it up at the I think the 350 mark. Hold on, let me see.
315 or 350?
350. Yeah. Pull it up at the 350 mark. Right there. But at the end of the day, man, you gotta be vigilant. Go to 350. Oh. You see what I'm saying? Because
What
where
you
you
mean?
are, because you sound like a guy that just started a year and a half ago. Man, I
Go
ain't
back.
gonna take this
No,
shit,
I
man.
don't.
This shit ain't gonna.
Keep
No,
running
you've
for a
been
All right,
running,
wait,
bro.
stop
You've
right
been
there.
on. Stop right there. You see the guy in the red shirt shaking his head?
Yeah.
You see that guy reaction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now watch everybody else reaction on the panel. Play the video. Here,
to keep the wheels turning.
listen,
Sound like a guy
listen.
that
There's a
started
guy.
6 months ago.
Listen, there's a guy live 5 minutes away from Mark in Chicago. I brought him on my live. He's a broker. Mark, hear me talk to him. Like brokers talk like they're not gonna pay you worse if you're inexperienced. I even curse him, man. Give the guys two. I was talking to Sage and said, why don't pay them fair? You hear me, Angel? Didn't I say that? If you get extra money, no, F them dudes, man. If they don't know, if I never work with you with this, so how you gonna get the part if he say, man, I'm gonna look at the spot rate and I'm gonna base you off of your experience and if I ever work with you, how you gonna get the cake to cut?
Correct.
How you gonna do that?
Bro,
Sage
these
is gonna
brokers
give
ain't
you a
even
look.
going off the spot
Hold
rate.
on,
They don't go off no spot rate.
hold on.
The spot
Sage
rate
got the
say
cake.
$3 a mile.
Hold
You
on.
ask for that, they looking at you crazy.
Hold on. Sage said that he got the cake. He's gonna say, I'm gonna pay you based off of running with you. I'm gonna pay you based off of your experience, and I'm gonna pay you based off your spot market. How you gonna combat that? You can't.
Well, I
Because
got the
even when I said to Stage, you still don't pay drivers based off the spot market. He said, yes, I do. I said, no, you don't. Why? Because I've been there. But once I know my cost per mile, I said, look, if my cost per mile is 179 mark, I'm a double or triple or try to get 4 loads. And if one load pay me $1.80 and another payment pay $2 and one pay me $1.75 and the last one pay me 90 cents and everything gonna put me $8 grand by Friday, I'm gonna get it. What are you talking about? How many times I said to you, Mark, hey Mark,
man.
hey wait, Mark, how many times I said on the live, Mark, that $1,500 is gonna put me at $9 grand and I'm gonna be nice. Remember I said that? Why? Because it's not about individual load. It's about how much I bring home at the end of the week. You're looking at individual load.
Yep.
And that's where you go wrong. And that's where you argue with brokers.
That's
By
all.
the end of the month,
That
you
go for
should look, not
all
by
my
the end of
loads,
the week.
not one.
Month, week, yeah, exactly. The end of the month, but I go by week, so that way I get as much as possible.
So, Kirk, you
You see
think you
what
can
I'm
make
saying?
3,500
Because
or
you can have a good
$4,000 in
week,
a
you can
box
have a
truck
bad week.
running loads daily
Exactly.
for $175, $200?
Say,
Like, you think you're going to make anything substantial that's going to make your business profitable by running? Like, the whole cost per mile is overrated. That is
Midwest,
just a
here's the
calculation.
difference with me.
So
See,
you
stop right there. See, stop right
Hey,
there.
bro,
See,
when he
that's
said
where.
that
See,
shit
stop.
fucked me up when he said that, bro. Man.
See, right there was the answer.
I'm listening. I'll be right back. Go ahead. I got pee.
Right there was the giveaway ticket. Right in that little statement right there, because even all the breakdown that I did before and all the analogy that I used, right there was enough to let you know that. And this is why I said earlier on, like when you start to talk certain way as a content creator and you start to, just get into certain conversation, like it's just a matter of time. Like you're not gonna be here for a long time. Like who's just tell? You see what I'm saying? And when people see this, they're like, wow. You see what I'm saying? And if you pull the chat up, you would see the chat go AWire. So again, it's if you come out here to negotiate a load and run the truck and you know what your cost is and you want to make money every week and your budget is this and you know, you got to know your margin and how much you're trying to make, but at the same time, this high expectation of what you think, you know, you supposed to get versus what the market is saying are based off of what, you know, you see on the internet. That's not a good, you know, you can't base your business off of that. You got to look at a lot of factors that is business factor pertaining to your business.
Look at my
You
face
see what I'm saying?
when he said that, dude. I was like, what?
Oh man, you should. So that right there is a little part that, and this is where everybody go AY. You know what I mean? And you know, continue to play because he's gonna say something that it's just crazy. But yeah, go ahead.
You to know the
No,
minimum
you're
that you
wrong.
can run for. That
What?
don't mean
Man,
you
I'm
run
done,
for the
Mark.
minimum.
Hey, Mark, I'm out of here, man.
Whoa.
I'm out of here,
What I
Mark.
think
I'm
you
done.
said? Midwest, how is a cost per mile overrated, bro? Listen to what you saying, bro.
Because that's not what you should be trying to run for. That's just the minimum amount that
No,
you can
that's
take
not
a
what you should
load
be
for.
running for.
You
That's
may
what it's
never
costing
take a
you.
load for your
That's
cost per
what it
mile.
cost
Right.
you,
That's what
Midwest.
it costs you. Why is it?
But
How
that's
is
what
it
it costs
That's
overrated?
the minimum you could take a load
No.
for to break even, is what
That's
I'm
a
saying.
break. Okay, you can look at it as a break even because that's what it's costing you to run. So
Right.
how is it overrated? You should know your operation
Because
cost.
why are you trying to break even? You
No,
could
no,
do
no.
that at a job.
But you're
No,
not.
Miss West, you're
Man.
misunderstanding.
He's missing the
It's
point.
not.
He's
It's
missing
not
the
to
whole
break
point.
even. You have to, Midwest. You have to know how much it costs you to operate your business, so you can know when you're
Exactly.
profitable or when you're not. If you don't know what it's costing
Right.
you, how do you know what you're accepting if it's profitable or not? If you don't know what it's costing you, so how is it
What I
overrated?
say when I say overrated, I mean that people think that that's the end all be all on how much money they need to make in order to be profitable.
What
No,
do you? What do
that's
you?
how
Yes,
I
much
it
don't.
money you
is.
need to make to
That's
break
the way
even.
it is. It's
That's
never
how
gonna
much you need to
change.
make to break even.
So,
If you break even for
Oh
a year
my
straight, you
God.
ain't
what do you?
made shit.
So wait. So let me ask you this
If
question.
you
What do you
break
take?
even for a year straight, what did you make?
No. So let me ask you a
God
question.
damn.
I didn't understand. Like, what was he arguing, bro? Like, what the? I still I don't understand. Like, what is he talk? Like, I don't. What was the fuck was he talking about, bro? We was sitting up there like, bro, what are you saying? Like, I still don't, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I
Oh
can't.
man.
This shit.
Midwest, come and explain yourself, man, because you never
Man,
clear it. You
bro,
never
he
clarify.
he ain't coming up here, bro. He ain't gonna come up here because he didn't come the next day when he said he was gonna come. He
Yeah,
not
he
coming
said,
up here, bro. That
"Come
shit
and
over
break
with.
this down. Come
That
and break
shit.
this down. We need
He
to know
not.
what you're
He not.
talking
He not
about."
coming up here, bro. He ain't coming up here. It ain't nothing to break down. It don't make sense. That shit don't make sense. That's why I didn't want to watch this shit because it's
Drop
upsetting,
the link.
bro.
Hey, drop the
This
link,
shit,
Mark. He's coming up. He said he's coming up.
man.
Drop the
I
link.
don't want to have the conversation, bro. I don't
No,
want to
he said,
have the conversation. I don't
give
want
the
to
man a
have it,
chance,
bro.
man.
Man, and ain't no chance, bro. There's no chance. There's no chance. You can't explain this shit, bro. This is why I didn't want to watch this shit because it's upsetting, bro. It's upsetting, bro. Like
You
I
want me to
don't
drop?
like. I'm
Where's
not.
Pepe? Hey, Pepe, drop the link in the.
I'm not. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
like I try to help people make money, bro.
Oh
And
God.
and this is upsetting, Kirk. This ain't. I'm not laughing. This is upsetting.
That's why I said that. I try to watch the live. Bro, it took me like a
this
couple
is crazy.
hours to watch it because I gotta keep going back.
I didn't watch it. I listened in 4 or 5 days later because people kept talking about this shit, bro. So I went back and I watched it, and then I looked in the comments, and it just upset me, bro. Because
Midwest, hit the link, man. Hit the link.
I dropped the link. Now he said he tough. He tough now. Ain't nothing to break down. But now he tough. The link is in the chat. Now he tough. You see what I'm saying? Like ain't nothing to break down. I said what I. You see? I can't, bro.
So you're right when you say Midwest is stubborn.
Yeah, he's stubborn. He's stubborn.
Midwest, you stubborn, Midwest?
What's happening?
What's up, man?
No, I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone. What's good?
What's up?
We here, man. What's going on, man? We-
Shit,
Talk
I
to
see
me.
y'all looking at old content. What's the word?
It ain't that old.
That's
You
old,
say you
man. Like
was gonna come. You say you was gonna come, man. So we over here, talking
It ain't
about
that
some
old.
old truckers and new truckers, and I brought you up, man. I brought up your name and said, man, Midwest, you
Kirk,
know,
you done brought up my name. Kirk, you brought up my name a couple of times. Yeah.
yeah.
What part of what? See, this the thing, right?
Hold on. Are you a
A
stubborn
lot
guy?
of
Yes or no? Are you a stubborn guy? Yes or no?
yeah, that's deeply rooted in me. Yeah, I'm kind of
I
stubborn, but
told
that ain't
you.
got
I
nothing to do
told
with
you
So
you
that
was
there you go,
stubborn.
conversation
Mark. So there you
that
go,
we
I
Mark.
had.
told I told you you
I'm,
was stubborn. I
I'm
told you
That
that.
particular
Like I'm
that
going.
particular day.
I'm going to make my assessment based on actions. He's stubborn. I said that. He just admitted it. It's clear. That's obvious. He's stubborn.
I feel like I was clear
Mhm.
on what I said, and I broke it down that night. Now, what part of it y'all don't understand? That's why I came up, because I
Mhm.
ain't
It don't-
I ain't gonna be on here too long. But yeah, I feel like I made myself clear that night. On what I said. Other people that watched the stream that are subscribed to me, they clearly understood too. So
no, that was
I
one
mean,
person. That was one person. Jeff.
what
He
one
gonna ride
what
with you. He gonna ride with
no,
you
I
for,
ain't saying
whatever because he stated multiple times you his favorite content creator. So
Yeah.
that's just what that
that ain't
is.
got nothing to do
But
with it.
but
It's
but but
just either you understood or you didn't. I feel like
Midwest, it didn't make
y'all
sense.
clearly understood the point I was making. Now, if you want to use the statement itself for shock value, then I mean that's cool. But
No.
everybody
I'm a,
understood where I was
I'm a,
going with what I said, and I stand on the message. Like I say, I be real busy. I don't have time to, I be wanting to get on, but yeah, it's just like yeah, man. I explain it in depth at a later date, but I mean, I feel like the people that you know understand what's going on out here, they clearly understood what I was saying,
how
and
how
yeah,
is
cost per mile. Like
how
I said,
is
I doubled
how
down
is
on it.
it
It is overrated.
how
I
how is
told you, and I told y'all
how
how. It's
how
nothing,
is
nothing that I said.
all right, man,
Then nothing's gonna change. That's not
man,
what
watch
you should
man,
base. What you
man,
what? So if y'all want to have the same redundant conversation over again, see this where the stubbornness gonna kick in at because yeah,
man,
nothing
watch
I
out.
said then is gonna change
Man,
today.
watch out. That's that thugger laugh, man. Watch out. Man, that shit don't even make sense, bro. It don't make sense. You saying understanding your operation cost, your bottom line is overrated. This is what you saying. When you say cost per mile is overrated,
That
you're
ain't
saying
what I
you're
said, Mark. You know that
no,
ain't what I
listen to me.
said.
No, that's what you said. Do I gotta replay it? Should I replay it? Man, let me replay it for you.
I mean,
Because
we saw we heard exactly.
you said, man, cost per mile is overrated. That's what you said, bro. Ain't nobody gonna sit up here and
That's
count.
exactly, and like I said, that's exactly what I said. I doubled down on it
So
today,
you
and
just
I'm
said
I'm
that's
gonna
not
do it
what you just
live, and we're
said.
gonna we're gonna.
You just said that's not what I said, Mark. And I said, yes, it is what you said. That's why I'm replaying it. Now you saying
No,
you said it.
I said it's not what I said, and see, that's why I'm saying I ain't in no place to have a conversation. I said it's not what I said pertaining to a person under. See, y'all want to turn this shit around, and play games with it. I
I'm
don't
not
do
playing
all
no
of that.
games.
You clearly understood what I said. Kirk clearly understood what I said too. Now, if y'all want to use this shit for content, then do that. But I'm telling
Midwest,
you,
Midwest.
both of
Are
y'all
we
understood
turning
what I was
things
I'm
saying.
done,
around?
bro. I'm done, bro.
Are we turning
I'm
things
Both of
done.
y'all
around,
understood what I was
I'm
saying.
done.
bro? You
I'm
got
Now, if
done.
y'all want to
Angel was
use this
here.
shit for the
You got
Wiseman Podcast, then y'all do that. Have
Mi-
fun with it. Push y'all views up. But neither one of y'all stupid. You see
Mid,
what I'm saying?
Midwest.
Both of y'all are very smart. Ain't no Midwest shit, Kirk. And you done
Damn.
said my name
Oh,
a couple times in a weird way, and I
oh.
don't appreciate it. You
What
see
do you
what I'm
mean in a
saying?
weird way? I say,
Oh.
hold on, hold on. Is me calling content creator name is the first? Is that
Man,
something
you
new
want
to
to
you?
drag this shit for
I
content?
told
Okay, do
Mark I
that.
was gonna
But I'm
do it on my
telling you, you
own channel.
understood. clearly
I
what I was
told
saying.
Mark, listen, let me get
That's
something
what I'm
straight. Hold
saying.
on a minute. Hold on a minute.
So if
I
you want
told
to twist
Mark,
it around and try to say
no, no, no.
Midwest saying that a
Let's
motherfucker
clear
wasn't supposed to understand they call, well then say that.
Midwest.
Use
Stop
that for
right here.
whatever you want to say. But what I'm telling you is y'all clearly understood what I was saying. The people
I,
watching clearly understood what I was saying. Whether
I,
they agree with it or not,
I,
that's up to them. And that's their personal preference. But it wasn't no misunderstanding with what I said that night on the podcast. So if,
I.
like I said, if you want to twist it around and try
Ain't
to
nobody
turn it into
twisting
me
shit,
telling
bro. And
people
let me
not
say
to
this to you,
understand
Midwest.
the fundamentals of running a business, then say that. Okay, but that's not what I said, and you're not going to twist it to that. And that's
Midwest.
why the people that
You
rock
you're
with
not
me
listening,
understood
bro.
exactly
That's
what
the problem.
man,
You
look,
don't
it ain't
listen.
Kurt. Kurt,
You
like
don't
I
listen.
said, you
Let
if
me
you need it, if you I'm cool. I'm cool with you using that, you know what I'm saying, as a basis for you to you make content, that's cool. But like I said, I ain't gonna keep having the same conversation over and over when
Midwest,
y'all
let
clearly
me let you get something
understood
straight.
what I was saying.
Let me let you get something straight. Let me because you the second person gonna come up here and you talk all that shit. So let me let you say
I ain't
something. Let
talking
me
no shit. I
hold on.
came up, I had a conversation, and I really don't be
No, no, no.
appreciating
Listen.
that. Like y'all try to twist shit
No,
around, and that's
first of
why
all,
I really don't come up and kick it like that because y'all
hold
tend
on.
to try to twist shit
You
I ain't
don't
around
never,
have
I
for
ain't never
content.
twisted nothing you
You know what I'm
said
saying?
around.
And I
I
don't
hold
do
on.
never
Let me
that.
say
twisted
this.
If you
nothing.
come holler at me, you come holler at me. It's
Midwest.
straight business. But
Hey,
I don't
Midwest. I ain't
twist
never
nothing around
twisted
to try to
nothing you
make
said
it
around.
to
I never
okay.
twisted
Well, he
nothing
trying to
you said
say this,
around. I
so it's
never
just like
twisted nothing you
I don't
said
agree
around.
with it.
You done said a lot of
Midwest.
I
shit
don't agree
about you
with it,
done
bro.
let you done said a lot of shit about me. I just let the shit roll over on
Midwest.
my
Let me
shoulder.
explain
You
this
see
to
what I'm
you.
saying?
Let me explain this to you.
I ain't never twisted nothing you said around on everything. That's on everything I
Man, like I
love.
say,
Straight up.
it's
Let
content.
me
I get
clear
it, but
let
people
me
No,
clear
no,
understood
something up.
no,
exactly what I
no,
was saying.
no, no, no. I ain't never twisted nothing you said around. Nothing. I don't have to do that. Me personally, I don't have to do that.
You took the live down, Mark.
No, I ain't take it down. I just put it off the
What?
screen.
All right. I wanna do me a favor, cause let me clear up something with Midwest, cause Midwest, you said I say your name. Listen, cause you said we making content. I was gonna do this on my channel, and me calling content creator name, that's what I'm known for. You calling your name is not nothing new. You see what I'm saying? I've called everybody name. I called Vic name before I called your name. And I was saying that you are at a
And like I
stage
say,
in
y'all,
trucking. Hold
they
on a
let
minute.
y'all do that,
I'm
but you're
just
not gonna
saying that
twist
you
my
at a
words
stage.
around for
Ain't
content.
nobody
Like,
twisting. Ain't nobody
is that
twisting
you
shit.
know you understood what
Bro,
I was
listen.
saying. So if you
No,
want to
I
take
don't
it out of,
understand what
especially
you're
when
saying.
10 times,
And
if
let me
you
say this: as
y'all
a
go ahead
man
and
that's
watch it.
been in trucking, listen, as a man that's been in trucking for years, I am telling you that there's a lot of growth that you haven't accomplished yet. That's why you can't understand what we're talking about.
Kurt, why you count my pockets, Kurt?
It ain't nothing to do with counting your
It
pocket.
do,
First, you
cause why
lack the
you in my
experience.
business? What you got
You
to do with what I'm doing with my business, though? What that got to do with
you
you?
the one who come up here and was talking business. I'm analyzing your thoughts and how you outlook on
You
trucking.
can't analyze my
I'm a
thoughts though. That's the point, because it don't got nothing to do with you. Do I analyze you and your semi?
bro.
You
You
been
on
in
the
one semi
internet.
since I can remember. You ain't
You
did shit
you on
different
the
neither.
internet.
You, Kirk, you the biggest fucking hypocrite in the world, Kirk.
What do you mean I'm the hypocrite?
You a big fucking hypocrite. You talk about motherfuckers and their content. You don't fucking make content. You talk about people advancing their business. You
I
ain't
don't.
fucking advancing their business. What is you
Why do
talking
I
about,
need
Kirk?
to? Midwest. I don't need to.
Because how
I
you gonna
don't
tell
need
other
to.
people to do shit that you
Why
not
would I
doing?
need to? Why would I need to
Man, you
advance my
sound
business?
y'all be sounding weird as
Why
hell on
would
the
I need
internet,
to
bro.
make content? First of
Wait,
all,
wait,
why do I
whoa, whoa,
need?
whoa, whoa, whoa. What you say, y'all? Cause
Man,
I
A
didn't
lot of the
bring you
shit
up.
that I hear on the internet in general, it be weird.
Listen,
And like I
see,
listen,
you
say,
Charlie.
think
Listen,
a
here
lot
listen,
here
listen.
where you
Hold
go
on,
wrong.
Kirk,
hold
you
on, Kurt. Hold on.
projecting.
I'm gonna
You're
let you get yours,
projecting.
Kurt.
You're projecting
But
because
but
from
I want to find
what
this
I'm
shit.
telling you is like first, and that's why I say I ain't come up
Man,
here to have no conversation. And y'all have fun with the content, you know. But the point I'm making is You keep pointing the finger
You
at
ain't
other
making
people.
no point.
You really projecting, because if you look at yourself, all of the shit that you say about other people pertains to you.
And
What
I'm
have you
right.
what have you
I'm right.
scaled on
Most of
YouTube?
you
What you
content
scale on
creator,
YouTube, Kirk?
everything that I say
When did
about
you
you
scale?
content
What you
creator, I'm
scale,
right.
Kirk?
Most of
What
y'all
did
are
you scale on
broke and
YouTube? You got one
incompetent
fucking truck.
and
You
weak.
been had one fucking
And
truck.
that's why y'all are no different than your subscribers. Every one
Man,
of
you
you, from
crazy,
Big
Kirk. You
Vic to
crazy,
trucking
man.
out the box to you are broke.
Man, look,
You,
I ain't
motivation,
about to have no
every fucking
conversation
one of you
with
that
you.
come
You
here and
can't.
put box your content out
I
here
just
are
asked this man.
broke. That's why you don't sound different from the fucking subscribers that come and drop the link. You are a content creator. You sound no different than the motherfucker that come up here
Kirk,
and drop the
answer the
link.
question.
Matter of fact,
Is you gonna
that was
answer the
your drop
question
the
or
link
not, Kirk?
moment. That was your
Is you
drop
gonna
the
answer
link
the
moment.
question when you get done? Are
That
you
was
gonna answer
your
the
drop the
question?
moment. And first of all,
Look at
I
this.
don't need to be making content.
You ain't no
Because here's the thing.
accountability. Y'all
Here's the
watching it?
thing.
This is no
Because
accountability.
here's the
You hear
thing.
it?
I don't
This is a
need a
man that
YouTube
can't
check
be
like y'all
held.
motherfuckers do.
This is no accountability.
I don't need YouTube check. See, I don't get argued with brokers. I get top dollars.
So you saying I do? Why you
I don't run around with one
worried
truck
about whether
trying
I
to
make
bring the whole
content or
fucking
not?
country to a halt. I don't do that either.
Kirk, you funny, man.
I'm faster, quicker, slicker,
Kirk,
and better than
funny.
all of y'all motherfuckers combined together.
You doing
And
the same shit you've been
broke,
doing the last
and
4
the
5
day I
years
reach
on
your
YouTube,
level is
Kirk.
the day I start to fucking go link them Jamaican down in
Why you don't
Miami
have
and
4
sell
or 5
fucking
trucks,
weed.
Kirk?
That means I'm still gonna be up anyway.
Kurt, why you don't got 4 or 5 trucks?
Talking about?
Why you not relevant in the semi community?
Why? Why do I need 4 or 5
Why
trucks?
you not? Why semi
Why do I
drivers don't
need 4 or
listen to
5
you?
trucks? Why do I need 4 or 5 trucks?
You on the box truck side and you on the
Why
semi
do I need
side. Why don't you
all
have
of
a big
you?
following? That's
All
2
of you
different
content
genres.
creators, from you
The
to
semi
Big Vic
drivers don't
to
listen to you,
trucking out
Kurt.
the box to motivation.
They got
The
a
only
semi
one.
group in their
Listen, the
Discord. They
only
wouldn't
one
even
ever
hold you as the
show
leader, Kurt.
multiple trucks,
So you not
including
valid.
new fucking truck, is me. All of y'all buy fucking old ass, raggedy ass
Kurt,
truck
you
coming
ain't
out here
valid,
making
bro.
your
I'm
content.
finna go,
Fuck
man.
you
I ain't
talking
got
about?
time
You
for
ain't
this
got
shit.
my kind of money, bro.
I'm
Stay
about to
out the
argue
fucking
with Kirk
internet.
on
What
a
are you
Friday
talking?
afternoon, and this dude
Up
ain't
here talking
like I
about I'm
said,
a
Kirk.
hater,
You ain't
pocket
really,
watching you.
you ain't
Motherfucker,
valid
you
in the
ain't got no
semi
pocket.
community, Kirk. You want a
You
semi?
ain't got
Why?
no pocket.
Questions that
You
need
ain't got no
answers.
pocket. What you talking
Questions
about?
All
that
right.
need answers,
So
Kirk.
let me
Find this. Let me find this.
Man, I ain't about to do.
let me
Look,
what's
y'all.
the
Look,
issue, man?
man.
No, I know. You
Y'all
said
have
y'all,
fun.
so
Y'all have fun with y'all, man. Look,
I didn't
I ain't
bring
got.
your.
Look, bro, I'm
Hold
busy.
on. You had a
I'm trying to
conversation
do
with
some.
him. Hold on. You
I ain't
had a
had no
conversation with you.
with him. I keep
All right,
coming up. You know, now y'all got me looking weird.
Hold on a minute.
I'm out here doing
hold on,
other
Kirk.
stuff.
I'm gonna have
People,
to
what
mute
this
you for a
man
second.
Hollywood?
Wait.
Hold on, Kirk.
Let me
I'm
read
gonna mute
something
you.
real
about to
quick.
be
Hold
arguing
on,
Let me read
Kirk.
sometimes,
something from the comment
Hold on,
section.
Kirk. I'm gonna mute
No,
you
y'all
for a
from the
have
second.
fun
comment.
with
Let me
that,
just
man. I'm
read
about
from
to.
the
I'm
comment.
about to.
Here what
Hold
somebody
on,
said.
I'm gonna get
Midwest
up out of here.
expose himself for his
hold
lack
on,
of
Midwest.
financial literacy.
Hold on,
That's what
Kirk.
I
Let me get. So here's the thing. You said y'all. I never brought your name up. Now, if I'm doing a live stream with somebody and you
I'm
come up
on
at
the
the top of the
screen.
conversation,
You got me
hold
up on
on,
the screen when I come on to the. So you did bring my. You brought
So check it
and
out.
we all saw it. It was what's it said? 3.2K views, bro. Everybody saw it.
Charlie.
We already
Charlie.
saw this, so it's redundant
Hold
content that y'all
Charlie.
watching
All
over
right,
for
I'm gonna
what?
let you talk. And then I'm gonna let you say what you're gonna say. Then I'm gonna say what I gotta say. So go ahead and finish saying what you're gonna say, bro.
Bro, y'all can have it, man. I'm done. I ain't got, and it
All
ain't
right.
no issue. We like I said, we didn't already had these conversations in the
So
past. But my point is, like I say, I see clearly, and anybody, real, that's why they see what's going on too. Y'all clearly understood what I was saying,
well,
and it's being twisted
I
around
don't.
to make me look dumb or stupid. So
Hey,
do that, then that's
Midwest.
cool.
No,
But
Midwest.
the
You
point
telling
is,
me? All right, I'm gonna let you finish talk, but you ain't gonna let me talk. I don't understand what
man,
you said.
go ahead, y'all go ahead, man.
I don't. Me personally, I don't.
Y'all.
See, you want to talk, but now when it's my turn to talk, because I'm not finna go back and forth with you, like Kirk. I'm gonna get straight to the topic at hand. You said you understand. I
I'm
don't
starting my
understand.
four-wheeler, man.
I don't understand. I don't. If I understood, then I would say I understood. Me personally, when you say, yo, it's overrated, I'm going to reiterate the same thing I told you on the stream. How is it reiterated? I preach over and over and over again, understand your cost. So if you say it's overrated, it could never be overrated. I don't understand how your cost is overrated. I don't understand. I'm not going to bicker. Anytime I go back and forth with a person, it ain't about who's got more trucks. It's about the knowledge and the information as it pertains to the content. If I disagree with something, it's based on the content. I don't give a fuck. All that shit that y'all that I don't got time for that, bro. You dig what I'm saying? I don't think cost per mile is overrated. So I don't understand how. I don't understand. So
Yeah,
I'm not
man, I
trying
hear
to.
you.
I'm
But
not
like I
trying to
say,
twist. I'm not trying to twist nothing. I ain't trying to twist nothing. If I wanted to,
if you saying
listen,
that
if
you
I wanted,
don't,
go ahead. You got it.
y'all saying y'all don't understand, how I said it. So I mean, like I say, it is what
No.
it is.
So
I'm not about to, especially not. I'm not about to,
that's cool.
sit down and try to
That's
explain
cool.
the
That's
same.
cool. I
Especially
don't.
when I explained it 10 times that particular night, till I was blue in the
But but
face and damn
but
near
but
fell asleep.
but see, here's
So
the
it's like,
thing.
yes,
Here's the thing. With the what you was explaining, it wasn't valid to the conversation. You're talking about they and cost per mile is cost per mile. If you watch what you said, it was completely out of context with what was going on. The basis of a cost per mile. Listen, I'm gonna end it like this. Y'all two niggas have had just this year have just been going back and forth. Like I don't got time for that shit, bro.
man, Kirk be
My
dragging
hold on.
situations for content.
Well, here's
And
the
like I
thing.
said,
I'm gonna
that's
mute him.
cool, and he like he say trucking out the box and all these people. That's cool, they
I,
you could keep dragging their name and then they get whatever. But like I said, that's what I'm having conversations because I'm like that, and I'm gonna just keep it. If I have a conversation, we had the conversation. That was the conversation. I'm not gonna go back and replay a conversation. To try to critique it and try to put a twist on it to make a person look a certain type of way for views or
who put a
content
twist on
or
it? Who put a
subscribers.
twist on
To
it?
me, that ain't 100.
Wait,
You
who
see
put
what
a
I'm saying? And
twist
I
on
don't
it?
rock like that.
Who
You
put a
you
twist
come
on
on
it?
my channel, we had that conversation. I don't
Who
even
put a
bring it
twist
back
on
up.
it?
You see what
Who
I'm
put a
saying?
twist on it? No, who put a
Both of
twist on it?
y'all.
Tell me
Both
how I
of
put a
y'all.
twist on it. Tell me how I put a
Matter of
twist
fact,
on it.
all 5 or 6 of
No,
y'all
no.
that was on
Hold
there
on,
that night, it
hold
was a
on.
bunch of y'all.
Tell me how I put a twist on it. And then you go back
Y'all
and you
playing
find
it
a
right
point.
now, putting a twist on it.
How?
Right now.
How is it a
In real
twist?
time. When I
What's the
came up, you
twist?
was putting a
What?
twist on it. Y'all
What's
was
the?
turning it around
What's the twist?
into me trying to tell people to be stupid or uneducated and not understand they cost per mile. That's what y'all was doing right then.
No. I didn't. No. You're wrong. Nobody put a twist on it. You said it's overrated. It could never be overrated. No matter how you look at it, no matter how you spin it.
It can be on the sense of you using that as a bargaining tool pertaining to what you run for. Yes, it can be.
Who was
It's
talking?
all in the
Who
context
said
you
that?
use and
Who said
understand it
that?
in. That's what I
Who
said.
said
I
that?
said
Who
that.
was talking about? Nowhere in that conversation was cost per mile. The conversation around cost per mile being used as a bargaining tool. Like you made that up. You brought that and you ran with that. That's why we all sitting up there looking at you like, what are you talking about? Listen, Midwest, I'm gonna tell you this. You could go and do what you want to do. Me, I don't give a fuck about nobody else that you talk about. I know how to comprehend shit. I'm highly intelligent. Though you could try to spin it, I'm not gonna. You said it the way you said it. It sounded the way you said it. It read the way you said it. I'm not no fool. Now you can say I'm gonna spin it. I don't have to spin shit. For what? You said the shit. I didn't say the shit. I would never say no shit like that. If I wanted to make content off that shit, I would have did it the next day, the next day after that, the day after that. I went on about my business. Now, if it comes up in conversation on a live stream, I gotta roll with it. It's lights, camera, action now.
Like I say, y'all,
But
man, y'all
did it come up in conversation? Of course. I said that at the beginning of the live stream. Not on a live
I'm
stream.
sure it did come up, but
Right.
everybody saw it. You know, I didn't even, like I said, I didn't even go back and it was too long. I didn't even go back and watch the full conversation. But I know what I said. I meant what I said. I stand on what I said. Y'all could turn it any type of way. It is overrated, and I'm saying it right now. And whoever feel whatever way about it, that's just how they feel. I mean, if you can't understand it, then you probably not in trucking.
You a goddamn lie.
I'm just tell you.
You a goddamn lie.
Not in trucking if you can't understand.
You a damn lie.
Why?
You a damn
because
lie.
the people that's running lows they don't negotiate
Kirk,
based off whatever calculation.
Nobody was talking about using a cost per mile as a negotiation tool directly. You have to a cost per mile is your bottom line. You push that narrative. Man, I think a cost per mile is overrated. Anybody that's using a cost per mile, whatever you say, I don't wanna misquote you. You was pushing that shit. We like, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? You said this shit. I didn't say this shit. No, all right. See, I see what you on, bro. You got it. Man, watch out. I see what you on. No, I see what you on. Bro, you ain't gotta worry about it. I ain't gonna never just, from here on out, just do me a favor because you trying to make it something that is not. I'm probably one of the most listen. Like I said, on everything I love. I'm probably one of listen. I'm probably
like I said, me. Yeah, I get it. It's different. That's why I say it's a certain way stuff operate. In certain. So I get it, but yeah, I see stuff different. To me, especially if you looking at things from where it's a person you got a problem with, then that's one thing. But
I don't got no problem with you.
We didn't. That's what I'm saying. So listen to what I'm saying. When you approaching it from a viewpoint of a person that you got a problem with, then that's one way you approach it. But for a person that multiple times, and this go for both of y'all, we both then been on different platforms you see what I'm saying? So I look at it different. You see what I'm saying? And then it just be I look at shit different.
Hey, Midwest,
so,
Midwest,
like
you
I said,
y'all Midwest. You know what? I'm gonna tell you where you wrong at. You get mad, and I'm not gonna say if Kirk right or wrong.
I'm not mad. That's
hold
that's
on. Let me say something. Let me say
telling
something.
People,
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Midwest. Let me tell you. When did I ever say you was emotional?
No, I'm saying I see that a lot on these.
When did I tell you that you was emotional?
Was mad or this person upset with the brokers? I ain't upset with no brokers. I don't argue with no brokers.
Who said that?
If it's agreement and it break down, then the conversation is done. It has nothing to do with being mad, happy, or sad. If I secure a load and it pay what I'm not necessarily happy. I want to run the load and so emotions for me don't really come into play. Oh, they mad at the brokers.
He must be talking about you, Kirk.
These guys, they broke.
I ain't said that shit.
They pissed at the broker. I'm not
mad. That definitely ain't me because I ain't never called
nobody. I don't have freight guards.
But no. Hold on. Put a name on who you said because there's two other people up here. So put a name on it.
It was 6-7 people talking. So
man,
I don't really
who said what you just said? Because I ain't never called nobody. I ain't never called nobody broke.
People may be upset with brokers because they want to know their worth or
no.
They mad at the brokers.
Put a name on
it.
Put a name on it.
With the brokers.
Put a name on it.
No.
Put a name on it.
I'm not going to run for that. If you choose to, then you do so.
Put a name on it, though. Put a name on it.
I don't get it.
Put a name on it. Put a name on it. Because I know I didn't say that. I don't call people broke. I don't count other people's pockets. Broke. You ain't never heard me call nobody.
Okay,
So who are you talking
that,
about?
Okay, cut that part out. Cut the broke part out.
You said somebody said
general,
it. So no. Put a name on it.
When they dealing
Midwest,
with brokers, to me,
put a name on
like
it.
I said, I don't have no emotions. If you talk to I'm pleasant, I'm cool. If they don't want to deal with me, then no. If we can't meet or match on rates,
who
then
said
the conversation's
this, Midwest?
done.
Midwest, who said this? Who had this conversation?
People.
Who?
I'd be wrong to point one person out. It was 6 people, 7 people on the podcast.
This?
I don't even know all their names, but the point I'm making is,
who said this shit about you?
It was multiple people saying, "Oh, they mad at the brokers. They upset with the brokers. They broke. That's what it is. They ain't mad. And it's like, who upset with the brokers? I don't think most people upset with the brokers. Either you gonna run it or you not.
I know you.
The same thing
about,
with
I don't know why you won't say the name.
It was
if you gonna come up here,
people.
If you gonna come up here and stand on business, then you got caught.
Multiple.
Well, I know. I remember the conversation because it happened.
Business.
You is because you arguing with Kirk. You cussing at Kirk. You going back and forth. Then you saying y'all.
I'm standing here.
I ain't twisting no narrative.
Podcast. I see a replay for some shit from a week ago.
And then Midwest. Let me tell you something, bro. You've been sneak dissing Big Mark for a long time. I let this shit go. It was a video you did 3 years ago. I'm like, nah, because you gonna get mad that this man brought you up. But before I even had fucking 5,000 subscribers, nigga, I was this, I was that, and I was the third. And I let that shit go. You did something earlier last year. You say, yeah, and Buddy, y'all like him, because he from the rack and all this, that, and the third. I'm the only nigga that's up here from the crib outside of you. So, man, motherfucker know who you talking about. I let that shit go. Bro, like, man, come on, man. Like, you tripping, bro. He reacted to some content and you feel a type of way. Man, motherfuckers done called me all type of shit. All was wrong because motherfucker jumped the gun. You one of them. You one of them. Man. I play chess out here, not checkers. So at the end of the day, you gonna get upset with Buddy because he reacted to some shit. But Midwest, your motherfucking hands ain't clean, and you know it.
Man, y'all.
No, I ain't know y'all shit.
But I approach. Yeah, see, to me, so what you saying, Mark? Just to be 100, bro. So
man, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna keep a buck.
So you harbor. So you.
I ain't none of Kirk.
Tell the truth. No, I'm saying tell the truth, Mark.
Listen, Midwest. Let me tell you something.
So you harboring them type of feelings.
If I was harboring some shit, all that time you was saying that shit, going back to years, I would have responded to every single time. That's little boy shit. That's why I never responded to it. But I'm just letting you know that I know. So I'm letting you know if I played the high road, why the fuck you can't play it with him?
Hey, I'm playing the high road.
No, you ain't because you sitting up here.
Hey, Mark, check it out. Check this out, right? I'm finna keep it.
I played the high road with you plenty of times.
I probably didn't. I didn't probably responded maybe 3 or 4 times. You know how many times my name has been mentioned? Either I saw myself or somebody else came and said, "Hey, such and such mentioned your name." We talking about 50 probably times now that I ain't. And you saying out of 3 or 4 times, why can't I? So when am I supposed to step up and say, hey, what's going on?
Man, you know how he is. That's his angle.
That's what I do. Keep making excuses.
That's what I do.
Kurt. So then you deal with what the consequences.
That's what I do.
I'm not making excuses for him.
When was ever a time I ever fear of calling out content?
Midwest. Hold on, Kirk. Let me explain something to you, Midwest. It's been shit made about me that was completely lies, bro. And I never responded. If you get to a point where you get to lying on motherfucker, I got no words for you no more. This is what it is. And you know it too. So if a motherfucker, when you come into this content creation space, because I done had it out with Kirk. I'm the only nigga that can deal with Kirk. Kirk can't play with me. And he revealed some shit on your channel. that when we was in a heated debate, I could have did him dirty. And when he told you what I knew throughout that whole time, me and him had that issue, and he said, man, Mark, the information that was leaked to you from, we know who it was. Mark Ben knew that information. When Mark had a heated debate for a year, Mark never said nothing. I saw the reaction on your face. The reaction you had, damn, Mark a solid ass nigga. Because even in a heat of battle, and Kirk was going under the belt. You know, Mark was raised by a single mama, a single parent, all that personal shit that didn't have nothing to do with content.
Yeah, see,
I never. Hold on, Midwest. Let me. But see, you know why I hold. You know why I hold you. You know why I hold you different though, Midwest. You know why I'm doing this? Because you supposed to be from the crib. That's why I didn't stoop down to that personal level, and I had shit that could have buried him. He told you that, and when he told you that on your channel, your look was like, damn, Mark never mentioned that. Mark a solid ass nigga. You know why? Because nigga, I stand on principles. I stand on principles. You realized at that moment, damn, Mark standing on principles. Because even though he went under the belt, the shit that I had, listen, you thought you had it. I been knew that shit, Midwest. I'm not never finna like jump off of my principles and my morals. I'm not gonna let a motherfucker get me out my character. I play chess out here, not checkers.
Oh. Man,
so you supposed to,
man.
if you weren't from the crib, I wouldn't give a fuck, nigga. I wouldn't even having this I'm having this conversation with you because you supposed to move different.
Mark, put it in this aspect, right? Pertaining to me and you, we ain't never really went personal. You see what I'm saying? And that is keeping it to a certain level. You see what I'm saying? So if that's why I say whatever you harbor, you know what I'm saying, that must be, you know, I don't know. But as far as me and you, we ain't never really went. It's always been pretty much on content.
I'm not gonna
And
never
like I
go
say, what you
personal
and Kirk do,
ever.
that's y'all thing. I don't play like that with no, I don't no, I'm not gonna do that on the internet. So you know what I'm saying?
When
It's
Kirk
like,
start doing Kirk, you'll see me just sit back in the chair. I let him do him, even though it's on my platform, and I understand that if he do him, see me, I'm the type of motherfucker that I understand what I'm getting into. I know Kirk can say some shit that could piss the whole thing with trucking out the box. You know why me and trucking out the box got into it? Because of some shit Kirk said. Trucking out the box, dude, I was some hoe ass nigga because it was 2-3 years ago when I was beginning and Kirk was on his ass. So he came up here and tried to play with me because he really wanted to say something to Kirk, but he thought he could muscle me. Nah, nigga, you can't muscle me. So I understand that when I deal with Kirk, I understand Kirk is a loose cannon. He may say some things, and if he say some things on my platform, I'm going to have to thug it out with him. I'm that type of nigga. I get it. So Kirk may be wrong, but if I got to go to a war because of some shit that Kirk said that I personally wouldn't say, I understand what I'm getting myself into. But when he get to saying shit like that, if you watch the live stream when your names came up, I leaned back in the chair. I didn't say nothing bad. I said, well, Vic, you know, he deals with a lot of entry-level people. When I said it's Midwest, I said, man, that was upsetting to me. I didn't diss you. But you know one thing, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. It's what it is. So if you got an issue with me because I do content with Kirk, I understand that. I can accept that because I know what comes along
bro,
with dealing with
I
Kirk.
do not care about no content.
Okay,
man.
well, I'm just
like
letting
I
you
say,
know.
to me, that is two different worlds. Like I just look at shit differently than, you know, certain things I ain't gonna do. And I guess I gotta understand that it's different when, you know, it's, you know, and you have to just overlook certain shit because I ain't into having the same conversations over and over. Because if you say, okay, Midwest, you stubborn, that's a part of my stubbornness. You know, I'm a fixed type of person. So if I feel a certain way about something, my viewpoint normally, and you can ask people around me, it's not really going to change unless this on some education type of where I know I'm, you know, not skilled or not knowledgeable in a certain, and you're teaching me, then, you know, I'm open to learning. but on how I run my business or business practices or my day-to-day operations, you're not going to sway the way I feel about how I run my truck. You know, I have people personally that have tried to tell me, hey, do this or do that. I'm going to operate the way I see fit. And, you know, people talk in a sense of like, oh, you, okay, you ain't failed for 5, 6, 7 years, but you're going to fail. That sound crazy.
Well,
You know, if you gonna fail, you're gonna fail. You know, you ain't gonna fucking it's gonna take you 6, 7 years to fail. So
Kirk,
it just show you that on the
Kirk,
internet. No, it wasn't just Kirk. It was
who
multiple
else said
people. It
that?
was another guy. I don't remember his name.
Hey, Midwest.
I believe
Well,
he was
who?
Hispanic.
Angel?
It don't matter. The point is, it's a mindset that if you don't think my way, you're gonna fail. That ain't true. And
Well, here's the
you've been
thing.
in business 15 years, but in 17 years, you're going to fail thinking the way you're thinking. That sounds
Listen,
crazy as hell to me.
listen, it ain't got nothing to do with business. Listen, their target.
It does. It got everything to do
All right,
with business because that's the point that I'm making.
let me give you a different analogy. Target, Walmart, Macy's, they do what is called, they analyze customers. When you go in the store is decorated a certain way. There's certain colors, there's certain things put up front and put up back. Why? Because they study the habit of what consumer want, what attract consumer. Colors, image. It is a lot of different things. You see what I'm saying? So as a businessman, the way you just talk proves the point that we've been saying. A lot of y'all want to stay the
It
way
don't
y'all
prove
want,
it don't.
but you want to have the achievement of a guy that put in the work. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, Kirk,
That's
where
what it
have
is.
you scaled that? That's my question. Now that you're not yelling and screaming, I'm just
Why?
asking
Why?
you,
Why?
where do you
Why?
feel like you
So,
scaled that since you've been
so,
on YouTube?
so you haven't been watching us long enough to know my history. You haven't been watching, because if you
I
watch
mean,
the
I don't think
channel,
it's very
I
different
talk
from
about.
mine. You started from a cargo van, you ended up in a box truck, you bought a semi. What's
That
so
means you,
okay?
that means you don't know the full story, because if you follow
I
the
don't.
channel or if
But
you listen
the
to
point
Mark,
I'm making
you would
is,
have know. You would
I,
have
what
know
I'm
my
saying is, you
journey.
don't have 5 trucks. You don't. I don't see you
I
with
don't need
five
to
trucks.
have
I don't
5
see you
trucks.
with
Midwest.
drivers. I don't see
I've been
you
there.
like making move. It's people that's been in a year that got 4 and 5 trucks
Didn't you hear
that's
me
make.
just
So
said
when
I
you
started
talk
out
in
with
a
3 cargo
scaling
van, and
type
then
of
when I got,
mindset,
you
you
never heard. You've been
stagnate
watching the
yourself.
live. You've been watching
And
the
it
live,
ain't,
so you
it's not
never.
a diss or
Hold on a
it's
minute.
just like I'm just
Hold on a minute.
asking you, you know, like where do you
Hold on a
feel
minute.
like you scaled that?
Let me give you the shorter answer. I don't scale, and I'm doing better than a motherfucker like you all here. I'm gonna
But
keep
how
it
do
like
you
that.
know though? How you
I'm
know?
way
How
better,
so now
because
you
it's in
saying
your
you in another
content.
motherfucker
Because
pockets.
it's
That's what you
in your
saying.
content.
So
It's in your
you
content.
saying you count somebody else's pockets. That's
It's
what you
in your
saying.
You can call it
Every
whatever.
every
All
time,
I'm
every
saying,
time,
listen,
Kirk,
I don't
this what I'm
scale.
saying. This way you
No,
contradicting
you
yourself.
ask me a
First you
question and I'm
say
gonna answer.
why you
I
count other
don't
people
scale.
pockets, and then you could tell everybody what they got, but you don't know how much money who got what. So this the point. How you know trucking out the box don't got more money than you, Kirk? How you know that?
I'm done
How
talking
you
to
know you
these
got
guys,
more
bro.
money than them?
I'm done
See,
talking
and
to
now his
these guys.
feelings hurt.
My feelings
See,
hurt.
checkmated him,
It's in your
checkmated him
content.
that
If
quick.
you were watching
Cause I'm just
you were
saying, how
watching.
do you know that man
So
don't
let me
got? How you know
respond.
who got what? Who got? How you know that?
If you were watching the live, because I know you was watching, I
Kirk,
said,
you just
people,
assume that you have
subscribers,
more money than
listen
other
to me.
people, and you
Man,
don't know what
you
people
gonna let me
got.
answer?
He
You
could
gonna let
be.
me
How
answer?
you know him? I ain't
Are
even
you
finna
gonna let
go
me
into all of that.
respond though?
See,
Are you gonna let
I
me
ain't even finna
respond?
go into.
Are you gonna let me
It just
respond?
that.
If you're watching the content early on, I said there's subscribers that watch content creators that are doing better than content creator, and they're watching y'all
But
complaining.
how do you know how
Hold
they
on a
doing,
minute,
Kirk? Do
because
you
it's
got
in
a
your
spy? Like,
content.
is you keeping
You're not
track?
you're
How
not
do you
letting me
know
respond,
what
bro.
other people have without being
You're
in
not.
their finances and seeing
I'm,
what's
I'm-
in their bank
are
account?
you gonna
Or
let me? Are you gonna let me respond so I can get to the point?
Go ahead and respond,
If
bro.
you are a
Please.
content creator and subscribers, I said to Mark, there are subscribers or people that watch in the shadow. Watch these content creator. They watch y'all in these fucking rent a truck acting a fucking fool.
Who's in a rental
and
truck,
they are
Kirk?
buying trucks.
You got
They're
then
guys.
you
Hear
just
me
had a
out.
rental
Hear me out.
truck.
They're
Then you just
guys
have
that
a rental box truck, Kirk. You just had a
did,
rental truck.
did you know why I get a rental truck?
Bro, this is
See, you don't know the whole
But you talking
story.
about people in rental, man. You this the internet right here. See,
but
this is
but
classic internet shit right here.
see, and this is
Everything
why
you
I
talk
don't.
about other people doing, you are
Anyway,
doing.
if you listen, you would learn some stuff. All I said was there's guys out here that are watching content creator and they're asking themselves, if I am not a content creator and I'm judging based off of what this guy's putting out, how is it that I'm accomplishing or doing better than these content? This is not the first time I said it. I said it on my channel. And I'm saying to you as a content creator, when you put out content, people are going to value that content based on what you put out. When some of y'all put your shit out, they know your money level because shit that you talk about getting, they don't talk about it. They just get it. You the one that was up here in the live stream talking about you
All
need
right,
fucking tires.
keep
Nigga, go
using
tell
that,
those
Kirk.
subscribers I need tires. I'm
Keep
gonna go buy me some
using that.
tires.
Keep
You think I'm gonna
using
come
that
on
as a
live and tell
gauge
my
to how much
subscribers, yeah,
money
I need
people
to get
do
some
or don't
tires
have.
because, you know,
It
my
sound
brake needs to
crazy to
check
me.
out.
Like,
My brake needs to check out, guys. I think I might have to go local for the next 2 weeks until I check my brake. I don't do stupid shit like that because the guy who are watching you are at the fucking mechanic getting his shit done. That's the point I'm trying to say to you. It ain't got nothing to do with me. So I'm putting in my 2 cents and say,
it
yeah,
sounds to
Midwest.
me like
I
one,
said
like I said,
Midwest.
it sounds.
So
I hear
I'm
two
going to
things
answer your
right now,
question
Kirk.
now.
I hear
So
two
I'm
things.
saying to Mark,
One,
Midwest ain't going to make it. And he said, why? And I said, because based on how we talk and his mindset can tell you his money level. You're the one that put the content out. You
yeah.
never see me come on YouTube and talk
I'm gonna
about
let
the
you have
gas
it,
price.
Kirk. I ain't about to go. I'm not about to go back and forth with you
When
on the internet
JD4
about
and Vic and all of them was
what
complaining
who
about
it
gas
don't
price,
get.
I was out here
Like it's
running this
saying
shit
that's
up.
all I ever hear you talk about is how much money who got. Like it sounds crazy to me when I know you don't know what who got.
I'm
You
not
have
talking
no
about them.
idea.
Listen,
You could keep
listen.
using whatever people tell you to tell you who got what. That's not going to give you an accurate, count on. Man, come on, man. You just
You
like I
were
said,
up
you
here the other
Kirk,
day
I
say you
believe
don't.
you talk
You
about
were up
people
here
that
the
got
other
more
day
money
say
than
you
you.
don't take a load. You were up
Kirk,
here
I
say you
think you
don't
be
take a
talking
load,
about
and you
people that
said,
got more
listen.
money than you.
You say you don't take a load, and you say
Kirk,
you
I don't
reject
think
a
you got the money
contract.
you say
You
you
say you
got.
reject a contract that was a casket contract. And I said to you on the live, I
What
said,
that got to
Midwest,
do with you
you
though?
should
Why
have
you
took
in
the
my
contract
business though?
and use
Why
it as
you
a
in my
training
business though?
because you
What
put
do
it
that
out.
have to do with you,
Because you
Kirk?
put your business out.
What
When
do
you
that
put your
have to do
business out,
with you though?
when you put your
Why
business
you
out,
count my
you're
pockets?
vulnerable of being
Why you
scrutinized.
count like I left the load
Then don't put your
from
business out.
Bolingbrook to what do that have to do with you though? If
It
I
ain't
take
got
it
nothing.
or not, how
Listen,
do that
listen,
affect your
it ain't
bottom
got
line?
shit. Listen, it ain't got shit
It
to do with
don't.
me. It ain't
It
got nothing to
don't.
do
So
with
then
me.
why you be worried about it? Or how
I'm
much
not worried
money
about why
who
the
got?
fuck
What
do you think?
like how that's
Listen,
gonna how that
you
help you?
think? Listen, you should know by now that, especially you content creator, are the last of the people I worry about. You crazy as I want you to
Man,
stay stupid and
you're a
dumb.
big one
The
thing I
more
say
dumber you are,
is
listen. See, I'm
you're
trying
a
to help
big
you, but I want
contradiction,
you
Kirk.
to stay really
You're a
ignorant
big
and stupid and
contradiction.
dumb, so
If you
I
really
can run
listen
around
to
that
what you
number.
be saying, you constantly contradict yourself. You beat people up about rental trucks. You use rental trucks. You talk about people not doing. You look like you're doing the same thing. You see what I'm saying? Like all of the stuff you say about other people. I don't know, Kirk. Like
You, you,
I ain't even
you,
there for the comedy today, man. I got other
you
stuff to do.
Mark don't want
Cause
to
I'm
say
just
it, but
saying, like
I'm gonna
everything
say
you
this to you.
say, it
You
sounds
one
like
of them dudes from Chicago that you just live there and you a soft dude. You one of them. You just live there
Wait,
and run
hold
behind
on,
the banner
hold
of
on.
Chicago
What you
being a
mean?
tough
What you
city.
mean? Mark don't want to
You a
say that.
soft. You a
I
soft. You a soft guy. You one of them. You
what
just
the
live
fuck?
in
Wait a
Chicago
minute.
and
Hold
you running
on.
that banner.
Hold
You
on.
see what
Hold
I'm
on.
saying?
Hold on,
Kirk.
bro.
Kirk,
Whoa,
you
whoa,
funny, man.
whoa, whoa.
Like I said, I ain't gonna go back and forth and argue with
You
you
know
on
what I
the
mean? You
internet,
just
Kirk.
you just have that
I'm gonna
banner
let you have
because
it.
you in Chirac. You know what I mean? Like get out of here, man.
What?
Like you
What?
should be tough. You
What?
should be a tough guy.
What
You on the
what that
internet
what that
arguing
got
with me.
what that got
Huh?
I ain't arguing
You're
with
the
you.
same one come up here and say, man, that thing
I
that
ain't
Kirk
arguing
Lewis
with you.
posting is
You
crazy.
want me to argue with you,
No,
Kirk? I ain't
let
gonna
me show
argue
you.
with you.
Let me,
Why? Because I
listen,
know if you
you,
was standing right here, Kirk, you wouldn't even say the shit you
I,
saying right now.
you crazy as a
I
motherfucker. See,
guarantee you
you need
wouldn't
to
say
talk
this
to your
shit.
boy
And
Grace Logistics.
I ain't even on
You
no.
need
I'm
to,
just
when you
saying.
get
I
out
don't think
this
you would
phone,
say that shit. Look at me in
listen,
my
when you
face.
get out,
I don't
listen,
think
when
so.
you get out this phone, you need to call your boy Grace. You need to call him and let him
Grace
tell
about to
you
get on your ass too, Craig.
that
I talked to Grace. Grace said he on your ass too, Kirk, because he said you done did some.
God
He
can
said
bring
you
the
done
smoke.
did some questionable things. Grace said he finna get on your ass, Kirk. Yeah,
Questionable
and he
shit is
said he
what?
know your secrets.
Ooh, what secret? What
And he
secret?
said he know your secret.
What
What you did
secret?
last summer.
What
He said
summer?
he know what you did last summer.
What you mean?
Midwest, hold on.
You see?
Midwest,
You see, Mark? You see
Midwest.
why I told you this guy's soft?
See, when
Midwest.
y'all
Right.
drag me up here, then I gotta stir the pot. See, that's why y'all
There
niggas
you
need to leave
go.
me alone. Let me
There
mind
you go, Midwest.
my
You
little
keep
There you
saying
business
go.
and
you
be
keep
doing what I
saying
be
y'all.
doing, but
You
y'all
keep
be
saying
messing with me, see?
you keep saying y'all. If I got an issue with you, I know. I listen, Midwest. I didn't listen. When I got an issue with you, you gonna know it. You like I didn't had
Man,
enough
look,
content that when I got an
ain't even
issue
on
with a
the internet.
motherfucker,
I'm not even
you
on the
gonna know
internet
it.
enough to have no
All right,
issue with nobody. Like
but that shit that you just did right there, that shit was bullshit.
Exactly.
Why would you hold on, Kirk? You ain't this nation business. Step to the side, Bill. Midwest, that shit was bogus. That what you did because you called that man name and on a public platform, you admitted that Grace Logistics has divulged information that Kirk told him in private.
I ain't.
But
No,
you
I
just
didn't.
did it.
I
See, this is
here we go with the twist
you just
Here we
Midwest, you
go with
just
the
said
twist
it. You Midwest.
I ain't
Come on,
say
bro.
nothing.
Yes,
I
you did.
said,
You
and
said
he
you
said
said
he.
he
I
said
said, and
he
he
know
said
all
he
said
know
he
your
know all
secrets.
your secrets.
Yeah,
You should
yeah, I
you
said that.
shouldn't
Yeah,
you shouldn't have said
I
that,
didn't
bro.
say I know his secrets.
But
Why not?
you called that man's name out and you
Y'all
admitted
say,
that.
see, that's the
Nah,
thing, bro. It'd
Midwest,
be cool when y'all do
no.
it. It's a problem
Midwest,
when I do it. I
I
get
ain't
it.
never
I
Midwest.
get it. Y'all do the
Hold on,
same
stop.
shit, bro. Y'all don't even realize it. Y'all be doing the same shit. Y'all
Stop.
come
That
to the
man,
brink of saying some shit, then stop.
stop.
You see
Hold
what
on.
I'm saying? Just
Let me
say it.
no, because this
Y'all done
has
talked
nothing to
about this 10 different times and we all still acting
Midwest,
like don't nobody know.
Midwest,
Half of
Midwest,
the
Midwest,
community already even.
Midwest,
So it's
Midwest,
like, what's the point?
Midwest. You know what Grace Logistics know? And that was a conversation because Grace Logistics was one
I
of
don't
his.
know, bro. I don't know. I
You just
honestly
said
don't
it.
know, and I
You
don't really
just
care.
said it.
I know. Here we
Midwest,
go
you just
again.
said Grace Logistics
The
said he know all
switcheroo.
your secrets. That's what you just
Yeah,
said.
I
So,
didn't say I knew him. I
but
don't know.
why would you
I
even
want to know.
say
I
that?
don't really care.
Why would you even say that? Was no need to be
Why would
explained. You
y'all
didn't have
say
to say
that Kirk
that.
did something at a club, but I ain't gonna say
Who is
what he
y'all?
did, but
Who
what
is
do people
y'all?
normally do at a club so we could kind of figure out what he did? Like, come on, just say the shit.
That
What
see,
we
Midwest,
beating around the
Midwest,
bush. No, I'm saying you done said this,
Midwest.
Mark. Yeah, Kirk got drunk at the club. They was finna go out west to blow bubbles. What was they finna go out west for? Bro, everybody dumb. Everybody look like we going out west for.
Kurt.
Oh
Just what he
man.
said right there mean he don't know. So
Yeah.
whatever you told Grace was just he don't know.
Yeah.
Just by what he
Bro.
said right there.
Bro,
So
y'all need, bro. Look, stop
let me tell
dragging
you
people in this,
this. Let
man.
me tell
Stop
you what.
dragging people in this, man.
Let me tell you something, Midwest. Regardless of what Grace Logistics told you or not, like
He ain't tell me nothing.
you saying that Grace Logistics know all your
He ain't
secrets.
told me nothing.
What? Hold on. What?
It's in the. You
Hold
saw
on.
that they was
But
buddy buddy. Kirk
hold
made it
on.
clear they fell
Let me
out.
let me
This is
help
how
you
I.
out.
You don't.
Let me help you
Everybody know
out though.
this.
The reason why they fell out is because he told you shit. But here's what I'm telling you
It had
though.
nothing to do with me, bro.
Here's what I'm
It
telling
had
you.
nothing
What
to
if
do with me.
hold on. Let me tell
That
you what
sounds
if
like
it's
some soap
what
opera
hold on.
business. Like I ain't in that,
But hold
and I
on.
don't
Let me
really
tell
care.
but here's where you just fucked up at. You just said, man, Grace Logistics know all your secrets. You just said it on this platform. What if his wife is watching? What if someone that information now motherfucker coming like, man, what's these secrets? Like, why would you say that?
Bro, the
if that
same
man
sequence when he left the
hold on,
club and he went
if
out west. What's the difference? Like,
Midwest, the
that's
man
what I'm
never went out
saying.
west. The man never went out
He
west.
was about to. Y'all said, yeah, we had to stop
Midwest.
him. This story was told like
Midwest. It was
15 times,
it wasn't
so
no
it's
weed,
not a secret.
but the
But now, if
information.
I make mention of, they said,
All
well,
right, bro.
see,
You
I
got
ain't
it.
even went into a specific
Midwest.
story. I just
Midwest.
said in
I
general.
know, but that story right there, that's not even a story because that never happened. And I'm telling you, it never happened. You think I'm gonna let Kirk go out west, and so his wife can call
Why
me and be like,
not?
"Where Kirk at?"
Why not?
Why the fuck would I
He
let
with
him
the
go
shit.
out west? He ain't with the
Let him
shit.
go out there.
He ain't with the
He wanted.
shit.
He want. He
So
said,
you
look,
think I'm gonna
what,
let?
Kurt?
Hey, Midwest, come on, bro. Like, come on.
Kurt, did you say you
let's
was
keep
good
it
out
at
west, bro?
Midwest. Let's keep it.
Kurt,
Let's keep it a buck.
now you want to sit there
That
like
that
hell
that
Indian
ain't
shit.
that ain't it. But just the fact that you just named somebody and that's the
I ain't
told
name
this man.
nobody.
You just said Grace
Ain't
Logistics.
nobody.
It's out there now. You just said it. So that's why I'm reiterating because you just
He
said it.
said it.
But why
He
would you
said
say
it.
that?
Go back on my
Why?
page. Why would he say that? Kirk
I don't
on
know,
my
bro.
channel came up and said, yeah, your boy Grace, yeah, I don't respect what he did, how you was about it. Bro,
You want me to tell the
this
story
already,
again over here because I tell you
I
on your
don't care.
channel. You want me to
Well,
drop
let
it
me
over
leave
here?
before you tell it. I don't want to hear it, bro.
You
I
want me
do.
to tell
I'm just,
the quote
bro,
unquote
I know
secret
I don't
that
want to
you
hear it.
because
I don't
here's the
care.
thing,
I
because
don't
none
care
of
what
you
happened.
content
For
creator
real.
ain't got no secret from me. I told Mark this all
I
the
don't
time.
care
Don't
what
bring this
happened.
shit
I
up.
don't blackmail people.
You
So
call me a scammer behind the
like
scene, I'll come on the internet and talk about it.
Hey,
But
Midwest,
you
you funny.
I called you
still
I
Midwest,
stop
called
a
you a scammer.
crave
Midwest,
for people
Midwest,
to
you funny.
quote
You funny,
unquote know
Midwest.
a secret.
See, this the thing, Midwest. Listen, I tell people all the time, I'm dangerous. Don't play with me because you just said you don't blackmail nobody. When you and Kirk got into it, and I'm just holding you accountable based on what you just said. I hold Kirk accountable too. When you and Kirk was arguing on your channel in the middle of the night, you said, "Hey man, Kirk, I got information on you that'll turn YouTube upside down. Let I tell it." That sound like
I don't
blackmail
remember
to me.
that statement.
Midwest, it's in your content. Midwest, I ain't got no reason to lie on you on everything I
See,
love. You
I'm
see what I'm
saying
saying?
I don't remember it. If I said it, I don't
So
remember it. And I usually remember,
I'm telling you.
you
I'm
know,
telling you.
especially in these.
So this is what I'm saying because I'm your OG. I'm just gonna call it what it is. I'm your OG. And then you could laugh it off or whatever you want to do. But bro, like
Mark, man,
you can't move. You can't move. Like it's what it is. Over East. You know it is. Listen, you know it
oh
is. Over
man.
East.
Ah
You know what I'm saying?
man. Come on, man.
So, bro, listen. Like, y'all niggas ain't gonna never get along. It's obvious. Y'all like
Bro.
frenemies and shit like that.
We ain't
Just
it ain't no
let
issue.
that shit
It ain't no
because
issue. It's just that if
it's
I
messy now,
if
bro. It's too messy, bro. Like you mentioned it.
bro,
Grace
y'all are used to
shit talking about
controlling the
like, bro.
narrative, okay?
Nah,
And
I
you
didn't
pretty
control no
much
motherfucking
yes,
narrative.
yes, yes. You
Yeah,
want to put a
so
narrative out about people, they don't have no input, and
Midwest,
y'all drag it for content. To me, that's
You
not
wanna
cool.
you wanna
Midwest,
you
And
want
you
us
then
to
keep
when
talk
saying
people
about a
have an
secret?
input, then they
you
crazy
Hey
keep
Mark, you
or
saying
they
want us to tell a
y'all.
secret?
miseducating or
Because
they
I'll
doing
tell the
something
secret,
wrong
Mark.
when
Mark,
in all
you want me to tell the
actuality they
secret?
doing the same thing that y'all are
You can
doing
tell whatever you
because
want,
all
cause
you doing
nigga,
is
this your
Let's see
shit.
the
It's
criticizing
your
the
let's
shit.
ask
next
the
person
subscriber, Mark. Put
and
up a
whatever.
poll, Mark.
I
Let's see if
but
they want the secret.
Kurt, I ain't got nothing to do with all that
I'm
shit.
finna
That
go,
I ain't
man.
got nothing to
I'm
do with
finna go.
that.
I will let y'all
That
finish
that
y'all
that that's
podcast, man.
Oh man.
that's between you, him, and Grace. Because the information
It ain't nothing between
that
me.
and that is Midwest. You wrong for that. You wrong for that. I'm just gonna tell
I
you
ain't
wrong.
wrong. How I'm
And
wrong.
this ain't me taking up for Kurt. That's some player shit, bro. Because you said, man, you and this right dude right here going back and forth, and then you said, man, and Grace got smoke for you too. He said he know all your secrets. That ain't player, bro. I
Bro,
would have
y'all gotta learn how
no,
to take a joke,
ain't
bro.
no
This
y'all,
shit,
bro.
that's what I'm saying.
No,
Y'all be saying
that's
other people
listen,
be getting emotional. It
bro.
seems like y'all be getting emotional, Mark. It seems like y'all be getting emotional on the low.
You keep saying y'all. Listen,
You
you won't
and
smoke
Kirk.
Midwest. You won't smoke with me because I don't get emotional.
It ain't no smoke, bro. I'm just keeping it real.
Do
I
you
feel
do
like
you want to go there
y'all
with
be
me?
taking this shit personal, bro. Y'all
taking
be
what
taking
personal?
this shit personal
Nigga,
and to heart. I
Midwest,
don't take this shit
Midwest,
all this shit
You know,
funny to me, bro.
you know how you just took it personal because I've kept it on the
How?
cost per mile, and you just said this man got information, know all your secrets. That's personal. What the fuck does that got to do with
Bro,
this
like I
little
said, y'all
tip?
gotta
This
learn
little
how to
hold on,
take a
Midwest.
joke.
What the
This
fuck?
shit ain't
That's not
that
a joke.
serious.
That's not a joke, bro.
It is a joke. Because you say it's not a joke because now y'all want to be serious about it. But if
No,
a week from right now you want to come up here, you want to, oh well, Kirk did this, and then it's funny. But if I said no, that ain't cool, you shouldn't have said that. Well, then you shouldn't have never
no,
said shit
because
about Kirk and what he did at the club. If he was gonna leave with who I know these dudes'
nothing,
name, I damn near can remember the dude's name he was with.
nothing
How the
happened.
girls look, they had the
Midwest,
little
Midwest,
ponytail with the little you dig on the side, and you come on. That's too much information, bro. What is the difference?
Nothing happened at that club.
Only
but the
because
information,
what you
hold
did.
on,
So then it's cool.
hold on. No, Midwest, because nothing happened at the club. The information that Grace has is the information that he told you that I've had for a couple years now. He got Grace. Got, hold on, Midwest. Let me finish. Let me finish. And that's the information. Nothing happened at the club. I'm not gonna let Kirk go out west. The information that Grace. Hold on.
What's the difference? Is the point I'm making.
Hold on. Because the information that he has didn't even happen in Chicago. It has nothing to do with me. That's personal Kirk information that he divulged on your channel. He said, yo, the reason me and this guy are cool is because the same information that I gave to this person, Mark had the same information, except the difference between that individual and Mark is me and Mark was in a beef for a whole year. How is it that you know certain information about my personal life when I was into a war? Hold on, Midwest. Let me finish.
I don't even know what. Hold on,
Midwest. Hold on. Let me
All
finish.
I know is there's some big secrets about some weird. I don't even care.
No, it's nothing weird, but it's something that could get. It's
but you keep saying I know.
It's something.
I don't even know what.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you just publicly said, Grace said he got all your secrets. To me, why would you even say that?
It was a joke. Like I said, y'all got to learn how
but
to.
it wasn't a joke. It was true.
It was a joke.
True.
Well, then sometimes it's truth and humor. But
right,
on my end, on my end, see,
hey,
like
that thugger laugh.
See,
I'm finna do that thugger laugh.
Hey,
watch out. Hey, man, watch out.
See, that's what I'm trying. See,
that's that thugger laugh.
I'm trying to tell you. Trying to tell you. See, on my end, it's just
Midwest.
A joke,
Midwest. Let me show you. Midwest is a lie. Midwest say he don't know what the secret is when I go on his channel and tell him what it was.
I don't even care what you did.
But I tell you what it was.
Yeah. So you said
so
what
how
it was.
You over here say you don't know what it is?
So then why are we still acting like, man, I'm done?
Because you just brought it up.
See, y'all got it. See, because this crazy.
You keep
man.
Nigga, that's between you, Kirk, and Grace Logistics.
No, I'm at my house. I can talk about this shit in my house. I'm at my house right now. You act like I'm in the fucking truck. I'm home.
I would never
bring any smoke to me. I talk about it anytime.
What's the big secret?
Y'all don't got no secret for me.
It's a big secret.
What are you talking about? I was on your channel.
That's something big for you to people, man. That stuff happens every day.
I was on your channel. And you said, man, I want to switch the content up because, sometimes I want to talk about relationship, yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, bro, don't do it because you're going to devote information that going to get to certain people. And the people that going to come back to you with the information, you might not want those people to information. And I said, just like your boy, Grace Logistic, I show him my vibes that I talk about with, and I said, Mark the mentor.
Why you,
listen,
Kirk, why you put me in y'all beef though?
Hold on a minute.
Why won't you approach him and talk to him?
No, let me talk. Let me talk because you have a secret.
Midwest,
let me talk.
You just admitted, but see, Midwest, you gotta understand. You just admitted that you talked to that person, and that person has divulged information to you. You just admitted. I'm just telling you that shit ain't player, and that shit ain't got nothing to do with this. But go ahead, Kirk.
The shit that listen to me. There are shit that in that same conversation that you think is a secret that Mark know more. There's more to it. The fuck you talking about? There's more than what
Bro,
you know.
so then, I mean,
Why you think
I
when
don't
I was
know.
on my channel, I said some of y'all
Midwest.
why do I
Midwest.
why do
The man
man.
told you what it was on the channel.
And I told him, I go on his channel and I tell him what it was.
And the shit
And I
lit
said,
your
Mark
eyes up.
knew
And
more.
now that he's saying it, I remember. Okay, so then
Man,
why
you full of shit.
y'all still
Man,
acting like it's
you
a
full of
secret
shit.
for?
You full of shit, bro. You full of shit
You
because
acting
you
like
thought
something
it's still a
secret that you
secret.
telling me you just
You thought it
clearly
was a
said
secret.
on
Listen,
my
you
channel. So
listen.
it's
You
like,
ain't listen. Ain't none of y'all motherfucker over here got no secret for nobody. Cause first of all, y'all listen. I'm at my house right now. I don't give a fuck if Kenisha's upstairs. You bring some shit, I will talk about this shit right here. The fuck you talking about? You think I'm one of them dudes that my fucking wife can put me the fuck out of here? You think I'm one of them motherfucker that my wife control what the fuck goes on around here? Nigga, I will talk shit right now.
Kirk,
I was on your channel
really
and I brought up a
about
conversation and I tell you what it was, word for
nobody
word.
really care, Kirk. You the only
Word
person
for,
that really
you did
even
care that fucking day because you were shocked when I told you that Mark know more than what the fuck you think. Matter of fact, what the fuck you
Kirk,
know was nothing. You should know how the
Kirk,
story
you dragging
really
that
goes.
situation.
You don't
Just
even
let
know
it
how it
go.
ends.
If it's over with, why you still talk about it, Kirk?
This guy, man. You don't even know the full story. You just get a snippet. And then you over here talking about. Oh, no, you don't want to know.
I don't.
No, I don't want to know. But then why you bring it up?
Care.
Why you bring it up?
I don't
Then you
involve
said,
myself
oh,
in other
Grace got
people's
smoke
business.
for me
What
because
they
I
run
got
they
shit.
what
I said
loads
some
they
shit.
leave or take,
The
bro.
fuck
I don't
I
care.
said?
Like
What
that
I
stuff
said?
don't matter to me.
See, all of you motherfuckers from that Chicago, that's why I say you soft, because all of you act like female. You got female fucking
Hey, hold on, Kirk.
Y'all.
Watch your mouth, cause
crazy, man.
Cause nigga, I kept it solid with you.
I'm talking about dudes like him that run with that Chicago shit, but they're really not about that Chicago
Kirk, you would
shit.
say
That's
the
what I'm
same
talking
shit
about.
about Mark soon as he make you mad. So yeah, go ahead, Mark. Finish.
But you know what,
Mark? Because he gonna say the same shit about you.
But guess what? That quote unquote secret that you talking about, Mark keep it solid because he never talk.
Oh, now Mark keep
Midwest.
Come on, Kirk.
You want me to Mark
Midwest?
Midwest. Wait, Mark. Wait, Midwest. If you hear how the full story go, included pictures and text message, Mark got all of it. The fuck you talking about?
So that whole year.
How you know what I got, Kirk?
Hold on.
You ain't got shit.
Let me tell you something. Midwest. That whole year, me and Kirk was into it, and even when he would go below the belt, I never, because I'm player, bro. I'm not finna do that.
Mark, didn't I send you a text message?
So now don't get it twisted.
Didn't I send you a text message, Mark? Didn't I send you a text message?
I know the funky bitch and everything, but
do you have pictures, Mark? Do you have pictures?
Listen, bro.
Why y'all saying that up here? See, that ain't player, bro.
You got secret. You ain't got shit.
No, because he told you on your channel, so it's public. What he's explaining to you is me and him was beefing for a whole year. And if I wanted to really go there, because y'all watched it play out, he went under the belt. I mean, he did it live. I never went under the belt. If I could have went under the belt and just destroyed everything, but I didn't because I'm player. So I took him going under the belt and I accepted it and I just let that shit go, man, because that's little boy shit. He came and told you on your channel because he had a personal relationship, and I told Kirk, I said, bro, you telling subscribers that you think is your friends. I don't give a fuck who it is. It ain't got nothing to do with Grace, just anybody. You too buddy with your subscribers. You don't know these individuals. You telling too much of your personal business. I told him that. I said, stop telling these motherfuckers all your business. Sure enough, I told him when we was into it. I said, Kirk, I'm gonna tell you something. I know you talking shit, but stop running your motherfucking mouth. I told him that. So all that whole year when we was going, and Kirk was, man, this guy raised by his mama and all. What my mama and being a single parent got to do with the content? I didn't go below the belt. I let him do. I didn't put that information out because it ain't player.
And he got text message.
And he got pictures. It ain't player. So the same individuals that he was buddy with, that was his subscribers, they got the same information. They divulged it to you, right? I never divulged nothing to nobody when I got a platform and I could have just buried the nigga, but I didn't because I'm not like, it ain't like that's some sucker shit to me.
What that
So
is?
all I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, like, if y'all gonna have a little clash, that's cool. I think it's great. You know what I'm saying? I
Bro,
like the
like I said,
entertainment, but you can't get personal, bro. You
He
can't
can't
get
clash
personal
with nobody because soon as he get mad, he say he got secrets for you.
This is where I'm gonna hold you more accountable than Kirk, and it ain't because I'm picking on you
you
because
can't
Kirk
hold
up here.
nobody more
Hold
accountable
on,
than
yeah,
nobody. That ain't
Midwest,
how it
because
work, though.
Midwest, you from the crib, bro. We
Everybody
don't,
equally accountable for
we
what they do,
don't
especially as
know.
content creators.
Hold on, no, Kirk ain't from where we from. He not from where we from. Now, are you really from the crib, or you from Bolingbrook or something? Is you really from the crib, or is you from Naperville? You got, because you know you claim the city, but man, you from Naperville?
He's out west.
Cause we over east. We over east now. I see out. You made him leave, Kirk. So now I gotta go into a war, Kirk. I gotta go into a new war. Cause of you, man. See, you get me into these wars, bro, with these content creators. Now I gotta vest up. Cause Midwest finna come. I gotta go to a new war. I've been chilling. I've been cool.
Oh, man.
Now I gotta go into a new war going into 2026, bro. This is crazy, bro. Here we go, bro. I gotta start doing content with you, bro.
It's crazy because I don't know why he think there's some secret, and then he mad because we never tell the story, the full story of what happened at the club tonight.
It's not my story. Well, at the story
and my wife, didn't I told you? My wife was watching tonight, and she said, "Man, I'm mad with Mark." And I said, "Why?" She said, "Oh, because Mark keep interrupting you. I wanted to hear the story." And you're the one that tell me don't tell the story. My wife was like, "Yeah, he should have let you tell." Man, like, why y'all think like a guy like secret, like it's there, like, you know what I mean? So I'm on your platform and the story comes up and I'm like, yeah, this is what happened. You got text message, you got pictures. The little itty bitty story he knows is a fraction of what you know. He ain't know shit. You know from start to finish.
Listen, Kirk, let me
I'm telling you, man.
Let me. But see, this goes back to what I told you. Everybody,
he ain't solid, man. He ain't solid, bro. And you know what I get from? Hear what I get from him. He have a lot of jealousy and envy, mostly towards you. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna tell you this, like, man, it's crazy. You know what I mean? And then he come up here and lie in front of everybody. Yeah, I don't know what it is. You never told me, and I don't care. Of course I tell you. I break it down in the live, and I did not give a shit. And I'm home now, and you bring it back up, and I can tell the story again. I don't care. But it's not that type of show. Like, man... And then when I get mad on my live and say some of you guys act like female, they can't understand why I say that, because y'all motherfucker like you and Grace act like female. That's why I say that shit. You want to get mad and come up here and act all tough and all of that, like, and then you want to talk about secret. Like, man, get out of here, bro. Y'all want to go see what I said? Go watch his channel. It's over there. I don't know if he put it on private. You'll see exactly what I said, and I didn't stutter.
Yeah,
let me give him some views. Let me give him some views.
Why do y'all always
give him some views? He said we clout chasing. Go watch his channel.
Mark, I ain't got a clout chase for shit. I'm probably I'm gonna say I'm the most solid motherfucker in this space.
Bro, we're doing a live 2:30 in the afternoon with less than 100 people. How the fuck we looking for views?
Kirk, because you get personal. He just got personal. Like, all this shit is to me is sucker shit. You dig what I'm saying? I keep shit on the content. Even when motherfuckers play games and go below the belt with me, I don't go below the belt because it goes outside my principles. I stand on principles. Mm-hmm. And you know that's evident. I ain't never went personal with nobody. Motherfuckers always play that shit with me, right? Because they can't win. So instead of just bowing out gracefully, motherfucker want to Well, you ain't married. You ain't got no kids. Yeah, you got money, but you sitting in the house. Man, you was raised by your mama and all this goofy ass shit that y'all do. You do it. He just did it. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers worry about the wrong shit instead of keeping that shit on the content, bro. It's okay to clash and have like these info wars and shit. I just don't like it when motherfuckers go outside the scope of the content, bro. And this is why when you get out of bounds, I can hold you accountable. He stepped out of bounds a couple times. I held him accountable. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I listen, just because I don't say nothing don't mean I don't know. I know everything. I see everything. I hear everything. I just don't react on everything. That's why shit that I brought up to him, he couldn't contest it. And he smirked because he know it's true.
Right.
So, but what y'all got to understand as a collective is, man, when you solid and you real, man, you gonna carry yourself a certain type of way. I'm not finna, man, Kirk, you said some foul shit when me and you was going back and forth. Like, my OG didn't have shit to do with none of that back and forth.
Right.
But I understand when it's war, it's war. You see what I'm saying? But I got principles. I'm not finna bring your family into it. I'm not going to air out your dirt, even because you know what? If you divulge something to me, like you divulge to the individual that he named, which he bogus, Midwest, you bogus for that. You bogus for calling that man's name out. I'm not going to divulge it to an audience because then that makes me a chatty patty. You divulge that information to me in private and confidence. So for me to go out and use that information, even if you stoop below the belt with me, to me, that makes me a hoe ass nigga. I don't give a fuck about what you think. To me, I'm going to look at myself as a hoe ass nigga. That's why I never did it. I don't give a fuck about what you think. I got principles that I stand on. So that's why I never did it. That's why I never got personal. That's why I just kept it on the content. That's why I made it humorous with the thumbnails and kept it on the content. Yeah, that shit used to piss me off. I would have rather caught your motherfucking ass here in Chicago and went upside your head before I came on the internet and did some flaw shit. I would have tapped your chin. I would have tapped your jaw. You see what I'm saying? Before I came on the internet and did some flaw shit. Because to me, to do that, I would look at myself as a sucker. Right? Y'all got to stop when y'all get into these little tiffs, which is cool. People going to tiff. I see this in every space in content creation. Every single space. Red Pill, Manosphere, sports. You got fucking, even in the financial space now, you got EYL and Wall Street Trapper going at it. For some strange reason in content creation, no matter what space, is going to be issues. I get it. I've accepted it. You know, it's just what it is. But you have to create some type of principles that you stand on and operate within certain boundaries. I don't go outside the boundaries, right? I'm never going to mention somebody's family. I'm never going to mention somebody. Like, I'm just not going to do that shit, bro. If we into a war, I'm not going to go personal with you. Because I know what happens when that happens. It's just like the CDL Shorty dude. I was really looking out for his best interests.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because to me, when he called them niggas bitches and shit, from where I'm from, you call motherfucker a bitch, they going to go. If they don't go upside your head, then they a hoe. You call from where I'm from, you call motherfucker a bitch. If that motherfucker don't go upside your head, then you's a hoe. You exactly what he called you. Mm-hmm. But the thing is, you can't do it when a person ain't at arm's length rich of you, because if you doing that shit and you know a motherfucker can't get to you right now, then you are what you claiming the other person is to be. That's thousands of miles away. What motherfuckers got to realize when they doing this content shit is that not everybody in the audience is a middle American. It's real niggas that watch this shit. And they can tell a motherfucker that's real from a motherfucker that's flawed. They can tell a motherfucker who really come from that versus a motherfucker who just acting like it based on how you fucking carry yourself. I just think that when motherfuckers get into these tiffs, motherfuckers should just keep it inside the boundaries of the content, because what I notice is when motherfuckers go outside the realm of content, a lot of self exposés happen, and that's all. And it's coming from all around the board.
It is what it is, man. I ain't worried about these guys, man. I'm just I don't know. It's just amazing to me. People think they got a secret from me. Like, bro, I create a live tomorrow and go talk about my shit. Like, I don't know why they think I need a group of people to go do that. Like, come on, man.
We already know what you finna do.
Yeah, we passed that. We already know
what you finna do. We already know what you finna do, Kirk. So, you finna go crazy. Sunday, you
no. It's just what pissed me off is, and this is the second person come up here and think that I need like help. Like, if I'm gonna call your name, I'm gonna create a live and I'm gonna say you content creator. I did it with you. I did it with all the other content creator. I don't know why he thinks I gotta be here to call his name. Like I can go live tomorrow and call your name. I was gonna do a rise and fall of the box short game and talk about the stupid comment he made. You see what I'm saying? But when you get into it with him, I don't know why he thinks up to this day he got some secret for me. Like, you ain't got shit for me.
He told you he got it. He told you who gave it to him.
Right. But even with the little information he know is a fraction of what you got. That's what I'm trying to get across to him.
Well, here's the thing.
You got text message, Mark. You got text message. I have a conversation with his buddy. You got text message. You got pictures. You forgot the text I sent you.
Listen,
you got it all.
It's in the cloud, but
bragging rights about secret, it will be you.
And I never bragged about it because that's whole shit. It's sucker shit, bro. I'm not finna ruin nobody's marriage or
relationship. And I said that on his live.
Or anything.
So I said, Mark got more. I never say shit. Y'all go watch a live. I said, Mark got more.
I'm not going.
I never say shit.
You could drag me through the dirt, talk about me like a dirty dog. I'm not going to do it, because to me that's like, once I do it, I can't take it back, and I'm gonna be upset with myself because one, I wasn't raised like that. That's whole shit. I just can't do it. It's not in me to do it. That's why I never did it, even at the height of war. So that just lets you know. And they both from the crib, and I'm speaking on this shit. Since we here now, Grace, Midwest, that's some whole shit.
Yeah.
And I'm here, and I'm standing on it, because it is like, y'all shouldn't, like, man, you talking about a motherfucker whole they ain't no player shit. Both of y'all niggas from the crib. I'm here too, and I'm telling you, that's some whole shit. That ain't no player shit. If he told you something in confidence, you should have kept it in confidence. You shouldn't divulge it to a motherfucker who got a platform that could use it as leverage, like he in Midwest, and you watching. I'm standing on this shit, and I'm done with it. You shouldn't have called that motherfucking name because you threw him under the bus. You just threw the man under the bus. Like, man, what type of shit is this? Shit is crazy, bro. Like, man, y'all niggas supposed to be players, man.
Crazy. But that's all it is, man. Just let them keep talking, and they'll eventually expose themselves. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? So,
man, y'all niggas ain't no players. Y'all can't fuck. I can't fuck with y'all, bro. Y'all ain't no players, bro. None of y'all ain't no players, man. Y'all ain't no players, man. Y'all up here. Y'all,
and then he get upset with you because he never heard the story of the club. He get mad at you because he said why we never tell the whole story, why we hold him back. We should just tell the whole story.
This why y'all niggas ain't no players, man.
You see
ain't
what
no
I'm saying?
players. Y'all ain't no
So that
players,
bother
bro.
him because he never know what really happened at the club. You
Did
see what
nothing
I'm saying?
happen?
And he
Did
wanted to
nothing
hear the
really?
full story. No, but he wanted to know what lead up to what and how come this never tell and what happened. Like, and you see what I'm saying? And y'all just dropping hint and the girl here was this, and we don't want to hear that. We just want to hear what happened. Like, what is the problem?
Nothing happened, bro. What
Tell me
was
what you do,
known?
Midwest. You go create a live tomorrow, say name it Kirk secret, and I come over there and drop all the secret. You ask all the questions, and I tell you all the answers. Like, man, it's crazy. Just be crazy to me.
Y'all niggas ain't.
Hey, man. Hey, your people, man. They're from your town, man.
Man, I don't know, bro. The live ended. I don't know, bro. Cause this ain't no player shit, bro. I don't. Both of them niggas from the no player shit.
Oh, man, this is
man,
crazy.
y'all can't kick it with me, bro. Don't ask to kick it. We can't kick it, bro. Cause that shit ain't no player shit.
You know what's crazy about the club stuff? Hear what's crazy about the club stuff. I was the one who brought it up on the live. I was the one who brought it up. We never talk about it. I was the one who tell the story. You never tell it. It was me who was talking about the whole girl thing, and I brought it up. So again, it wasn't even you brought it up. It was me. And you said don't tell the story.
Man, how much shit did you tell Grace, bro? You must have told Grace a lot of shit, bro.
Oh, man.
Man, because every time you and Midwest get into it, man, he let you know that, hey, I got some shit on you. He let you know that shit. That's the second time he done let you know. See, man, that's what I'm saying, Kirk. You run your mouth too much, like nigga.
Get on.
Like
I'm
talk too much.
Guys.
Talk too much.
Yeah,
that's why I only fuck with. That's why I only fuck with motherfuckers that I came up with.
That's why I stay away from the internet.
And like you can't.
And then he asking me about grow and why I don't have a fleet of truck. If you follow my live and follow my channel and listen how much time, I said it early on. When we first started, I said I start with 3 trucks. When I got 2 kids, I had 3 box trucks.
Hey Kurt, they got all your dirty laundry, bro. What you gonna do about it?
You know what I mean?
What you gonna do, Kurt? They got all your what do you say? Your dirty little secrets. He got them all.
We gonna do a live and please all of them. We gonna do the next Wisemen. We ain't
gonna do shit. We ain't gonna do shit.
And we gonna let you show the text message.
No.
You want me to go live and show them and let the people see the text message, Mark?
Kurt, I would never do that. Because if I didn't do it when you was doing all that fool ass shit that you was doing back in 2024, I'm damn sure I ain't gonna do it now. If you do that shit, do that shit on your channel, and y'all motherfuckers can go back and forth, and cause I'm gonna be there for it. I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be laughing. But it ain't no player shit. That shit ain't player, man. It's just not player shit, bro. Y'all supposed to be y'all supposed to be truckers, man, and y'all ain't players. Y'all supposed to be something.
Guys ain't solid. They ain't solid, man.
All y'all, man. You, Grace, and Midwest, y'all supposed to be players. Y'all up in there. I got your dirty.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Let me say this while I'm at this. Let me say this. A lot of y'all think that y'all got stuff. Let me say this about my wife. Let me talk about my wife for a minute. I'm gonna tell y'all about my wife. Mark know my wife. My wife give 2 fucks about y'all on the internet. She do not care. My wife don't give 1 rat ass about the shit I sit here and talk about. My wife don't sit in the house and watch the internet and said, you said this, this, and this. She give 2 fucks about what I said. My wife don't caught up into the bullshit that goes on out here. That's why y'all don't see her. So for a bunch of y'all that think that, I'm my wife is this and da da da, my wife don't care. She's not that invested. You see what I'm saying? What my wife cares about, and just like that girl that came 3 years ago and said, if I was married to Kirk, I would have been running to the courthouse. 3 years later, we're still together. She ain't going nowhere. And Mark know her. She don't give 2 fucks. You think she don't watch Mark from time to time? She disagree with a lot of shit Mark says. She agree with some shit that Mark said. But she's not invested to be on a live stream collecting fucking data and worry about what the fuck I'm doing and what I'm saying. That's why when I come here, I can talk the way I talk, because she don't give a fuck. The only thing my wife will come and say some nights when I'm here, she'll motion to me the kids want to sleep. And y'all don't even see her when she do that. When Vernon and them call me a scammer, she watched the whole live. My wife don't be in the comment section. Yeah, it is. No, she don't. She don't give a fuck. When Ricardo was on the live calling me a scammer and say I robbed him, she was watching. She don't give two fucks about none of y'all. So any one of you content creator thinks you got secret that my wife is going to be, yeah, I'm going to bring it down. She do not give one rat ass about none of y'all. You see what I'm saying? So there you have it. So if y'all think you got some shit that going, like she's not that invested. She's out now picking up the kids. She just leave to pick up the kids. She hear me in there whooping and hollering. Nights I'm talking, she come and look. She bring me juice. She bring me something to drink. My wife is not fucking worried about the internet because she know how fucking people in the internet is. She run a business where she got to fucking ship and people don't like the shit and they send it back and she shipped to wrong address or UPS misdeliver. What the fuck goes on? That's what the fuck she worry about. You think she worry about Kirk and Mark talking about some fucking shit that some fucking content creator talk on the internet? Y'all be crazy. We get out of here, man.
Look like
two shoes. Two shoes, one you mute me.
Look like I'm finna inherit a new beef because he kept saying y'all and Big Mark ain't.
Oh, I'm saying y'all like they think they, you know what I mean.
I might have to pull the mask out, man. Midwest, don't please just keep me out of that shit.
No.
Keep that shit between you and keep that shit between you and Kirk. I ain't got shit to do with it.
Yeah, don't go mess with Midwest. You know what I mean? No, we coming in.
I'm straight. Yeah. I said what I had to say. He couldn't say nothing.
Man, I remember. Hold on. I remember when that shit. When the secret happened, I called Mark. This was before the beef. I called Mark. I remember I think I was in St. Louis, and I said, Mark, this is a situation. And I explained what's going on. I sent all the shit to Mark. But through a couple months and me and Mark get into it. This man got picture, text message. This man got a whole fucking 9 yard. I come on the live and say, yeah, Mark, your mama, you raised by your mom. I go back and forth. Never. Okay, cool. I went in his live. He said, oh, yeah, some content he wanted. I say, yeah, don't do that because this, and this, because this will happen to me. And he's like, what? And I tell him the story. And I said, Mark, no more. I never say nothing. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know why y'all still think y'all got a secret. Like I come out here, man. Hey, man.
He back. He back. Round 2. Yes, sir. I want to see y'all go ahead. Yeah, click the link. The link still. Oh, no, let me drop it. Fold that. Hey, Midwest. Keep me out of that shit. Straight up. Keep me out of it. I'll put that. Don't have me put that mask on. Don't have me do it. I don't want to put that mask on, man. I ain't had to put it on in a minute. You smell me? I just want y'all to keep that shit player, bro. Y'all got to keep the shit player, man.
Midwest is bogus. Midwest is a bogus guy. We ain't gonna do shit with Midwest
keep
no
that
more.
Keep that shit player,
He's
man.
bogus. You bogus, Midwest. You bogus for that. You bogus. Yeah. You can't, you know what I mean? And this is the same shit we were talking about. Y'all don't give people credit. You come up here talking about this, and this, and I'm not successful and motherfucker. I'm not angry. I'm not 90% of the people up here that complain, and I don't do that shit. You'll never know if I'm doing good or not, because I don't whine about shit that y'all be whining about. See what I'm saying? So you bogus for that.
Uh-oh. Watch out. Man, watch out.
Go ahead, Midwest. You live. You live.
Why y'all do a Wiseman podcast about me, man? That ain't
I didn't
cool.
do it. What? See, you keep saying
Y'all
y'all.
did a whole Wiseman podcast
All right,
about me, man.
Midwest. All
I
right, you know
came
what,
back, y'all
Midwest.
still talking about
You know what, Midwest. You know what,
it. That ain't
Midwest.
even cool, man.
You know what, Midwest. I'm done. Because the only thing I said is I think what you just did by throwing Grace under the bus was bogus, and I said that ain't player. That's it. And I told you that.
Man, Grace
So
don't care. Grace gonna laugh because he gonna
it ain't
find it
it ain't
humorous. He
about
not gonna
Grace.
take this
It
shit
ain't
serious,
it ain't
bro.
about Grace. It's about you,
He
bro.
ain't gonna sit with me. Right, but I don't take this shit serious. That's the point. It's the internet, man. It's
How can
not.
you not take something serious
It,
when a
it, it, wa-
motherfucking when a
it wasn't even meant. Y'all want to go
Midwest
into a whole. It could have been left at
Midwest
that. That's what I'm saying. It just
the
be.
man but the man married, bro.
I mean, I wouldn't even know how that pertained to what I said
What
unless
you
I
mean?
knew
If you
what
tell
the
somebody if you
context of what he
okay,
supposedly did. Like it's
but if a person's wife is watching, then you don't think based on what you saying they gonna come and like what
Kirk.
secrets?
Kirk then said his wife don't
All right,
watch the
but
content. He
but
said
but
that
but
she
but
don't pay him no attention. She don't care what you know he
but
say on the
Midwest,
internet.
it,
I
it
think
don't
that's
matter.
you know.
You but as a but whether he said it or not, if you put it out there and that just happened to be the one day she watched and that jeopardizes his household, like how would you feel? I wouldn't want that shit on me. I'm gonna keep it playing.
Man, how would I feel about something that he put out? Like I
Nah,
mean,
bro. Nah,
he
bro.
put that out there. So how would he
Nah,
feel?
nah.
That's the real question.
I'm not gonna reiterate it.
Anything I
I ain't gonna
said was
reiterate it.
after, but like I said, y'all have multiple times when you
What you
talk
mean,
about the
y'all?
whole
You ain't never heard me, Midwest. You ain't never heard me talk and put that man in any
the
type of
bro,
jeopardy in his
bro, the
household.
club,
Never. You a
the
goddamn lie.
club scene,
And
the club
I get
scene
mute, and I get
was
mute all the time. I get mute to the point where his wife tell him, man, why Mark always change the subject? Because I'm a player. What are you talking about? I'm a player. I'm not finna never sit up here and man, come on, bro. Watch out. Man, watch out.
and I don't know what's up with Ecam, man, because it just eat at my I don't know. Ecam different. I noticed that the last few times I've been on here, it just eat at my battery. Like
Midwest. You gotta like when it come on to shit to this, bro. Like you gotta keep it 1,000, man. You know what I mean?
I
Like
do.
I don't. No, you
That's what
don't.
people
Because the
appreciate.
crazy thing is, you come over
I
here and say
don't,
you
you know, I
don't know
don't do
what I
certain,
said when I break it
I
down
don't
to
do
you.
certain. And
See what
when
I'm
you
saying?
mentioned that when you came on my channel, then I remembered what you said. Okay, so you already put it out there. So then why
No,
is it even a conversation on it still being kept a
once
secret?
you said
Like
what
that's
you
weird.
said, no, but once you said what you said, you already are familiar with the conversation. There's a lot of shit I say on the internet. There's a lot of shit I say. People don't know what you're talking about.
Right. So that's the point. Like I don't get,
But
you
when
know, I
I
don't
say what
what's the big deal?
you know
If I come
why,
on the internet and I say something and I'm like, hey, okay, pretty much okay, this is what I did, then why would I criticize other people, multiple other people, for speaking on the same thing? Like you
I
put
don't
that out
ever
there for it to be known
I don't ever
where
criticize
thousands of
nobody.
people could see. So
I
then
don't ever criticize. A
how is
matter
it
of
after
fact,
that a secret?
a matter of fact, if anything, what I do is call shit out. I don't criticize people. If I do something, I will bring it up and tell Mark, yeah, these truckers out here, that's what we do. I never leave myself out.
Yeah, see, I don't talk about my personal business like that on the internet. I mean, like I
No,
said, if
you're
I'm doing
saying
an
that I
interview or something
criticize.
like that,
No,
I'll
you
do
said
it.
I
But
criticize.
just to talk about what I
No,
personally,
you said,
anything like it
Midwest,
ain't.
you said criticize. So I'm saying to you, even when I'm bringing up a subject, I always put myself in there. I never leave myself out. And I always say, yeah, yeah. Even the same night when Mark was stopping me, I was going to talk about the same shit that you try to find out. And Mark keeps stopping me.
I didn't
And
try to
then my
find
phone,
out.
and then my phone call dropped, and then the conversation end up switch. Even my wife said, "Man, I'm mad at Mark." I'm like, "Why?" She's like, "Because I want to hear the story."
So just tell the story for everybody today, Kirk. Now that
No,
we
it's
on
not.
this
We're
topic,
not.
I mean,
No,
go
I'm
ahead and
not
tell the
gonna.
whole story
No,
for
it's not
people
that
that
type of
didn't see.
show. No, if they
Why
want to
not?
see
It
what
is
it
that
is,
type of show.
go.
We already on the
No,
topic, so tell them
no,
what you did, Kirk.
no, because
Come clean.
because here's the thing. You're bogus. You came
Oh, now
in.
I'm bogus.
First of all, you came in and say that I'm calling your name. I call
You
a lot.
know,
If you know me, that's what I do.
Kirk, I think you be wanting to argue on the internet, man. I don't
You
think you
see what
really
I'm
be
saying? So
serious
you come
about the
over here
shit you
and then you
saying
say,
on there,
"Oh,
man.
well, you drop this and Kirk, we got," and then you say, "Oh, Grace got some shit for you." Like, motherfucker, you ain't got
It was
nothing.
the joke. Like I told you, lighten up. Stop taking everything
Ah, but
personal. It was the
you
joke.
can't, no, but you can't say that because here's the thing. I can
I
tell
can't
my
say
own
that. It's
story on my
if
own
I said
platform.
something and I meant it as a
Hey,
joke,
Peppy,
like I said,
let me ask
we
my
went
moderator. Peppy will tell you. She will tell you. I don't give a fuck. I will go on my channel and tell you everything. She can vouch for me. That's how much she know me. And there's other people watching know me. When y'all come on this platform and think I need a boots or a help to say something, I don't need no fucking help or no boots. If I'm gonna tell the story, I'll go live tomorrow and tell it in this house.
tell a
You see
story
what
now,
I'm
Kirk.
saying? Ah,
Tell it
man,
now.
you ain't right, bro. We ain't messing with you
Ain't
no
right.
more.
See,
You ain't right,
that
man.
sounds crazy. You ain't messing with me in the first place. What's
We
different?
ain't messing with you, man.
You ain't messing with me in the first place. You've been throwing me under the bus for the last 2 years straight, or trying to.
I've been getting thrown under the bus since I started content. So, what's the difference?
Man,
I've been getting thrown under the bus since day one.
Man.
Guess that's just something that content creators do.
See, when I'm on my channel and I say some of you dudes act like female, I was on his channel and I tell him exactly why I always say that. I tell him. When I tell him the story and I said, this
but
is why I
tell us
always
why
said,
you always say that, Kurt.
you tell the story. We ain't gonna tell shit.
You
You
don't
tell it.
want, so you don't want to talk
I
about
don't give
nothing.
a
You don't want
fuck.
to have no conversation, Kurt.
You tell it.
Now
See, you so hyped to tell it. You fucking tell it.
Kurt, you all over the place right now,
Man,
bro.
you crazy as a motherfucker,
You
man.
you need to have a drink after this, Kurt.
Nah, I don't need nothing. What I need is to
Make
talk.
today a special day.
What
Have
I'm
you a
what
drink?
I'm what I'm gonna do,
You
I'm gonna
know,
do my old
feel
content.
good.
I'm gonna start make content about you fucking
You've
content
been
creator.
saying you're gonna start making content for
Yeah,
the
and
last
you
two
gonna be
months,
the
Kurt. We
first one.
don't
You better
believe
don't
you.
make me go live
We
tomorrow
don't
talking about your
believe you.
goofy ass and review
You're
that
not gonna
fucking
make no
video
content, Kurt.
and,
Oh,
and,
now
and
you
go down the
well,
jolly and you know what I mean? You
well, yeah,
crazy,
to
man.
do that then. Do that then, Kurt.
You know what I mean? Cause you crazy. You man, listen. This is
See,
not
now
that type
y'all
of
trying
show.
to make me look crazy on the internet. That
You
been y'all
are
goal
crazy.
these
Ain't
last
nobody
couple
looking
weeks.
making you
Y'all
look
trying to
crazy.
make
You
me look
crazy.
crazy. It ain't gonna
There's
work
people
though.
in the listen.
Who's
There's people in
y'all?
the comment section of the video that we hence was talking about.
Well, okay,
Midwest
and they
Midwest
probably
exposed
not in a
himself
truck.
for the lack of financial literacy. He should have
Man,
known
who
as a
cares what they
content
said?
creator
What they say
giving
don't matter.
advice like that. That's what the person said, not me. Somebody fucking said that in the
Kurt,
comment section on the
Kurt,
video.
Kurt, I'm hurt.
Oh, we'll
Listen,
make him
I'm
looking
hurt.
stupid.
That hurt my feelings, Kurt.
You see what I'm saying? Like
No,
ain't
I don't
nobody
see
make
what
me
you're
look
saying.
bad. Then you switch a
Like
whole
I don't.
conversation to some shit that happened fucking 3 years ago. What does it matter to people today? What happened 3 years ago?
Mark bringing up shit from 3 years
Mark
ago.
ain't bring up shit. Mark ain't bringing
Yeah,
up
he
shit.
did.
I didn't bring
Mark
up
bringing
nothing
up
from.
shit from three
No,
years ago.
I didn't bring up nothing for 3 years ago. What I did
Oh, you was
was
sitting in the chair. Yeah, yeah. You
no.
came for me. You came.
What
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
was is Midwest. You can't throw salt when
I
you
ain't.
are guilty of doing the same shit. You was doing it like it makes sense if you do it now, but you was throwing salt at me, and I barely had 2,000 subscribers. I'm like, damn, I'm just here telling my
Why
story.
would
You call me all types of liars and this, that, and the third, and
man? I ain't
man, this,
call
that, and
you.
the third. You admit it, man. I don't like dude, and I'm like, bro, I don't even know, buddy, bro. I haven't lied about anything. Now I get it.
Man, y'all can't.
I hadn't divulged a lot of information because I was just getting started in content creation. But for some strange reason, you just had an issue with me. And I'm like, bro, I don't even know, buddy. But I let that shit fly. I let that shit go. I never mentioned it. And then a year later, here you come sitting in the chair. I just guess you just built up. You just had to come this big, Mark. You sitting in the chair saying you was going to make the greatest live that you ever made. And I'm like, man, I don't know what's up with buddy. I don't even know.
I don't know the first interaction. The first interaction you talking about. I know the one where you say, you know, all this old shit to me. So, you know,
but you can't say that.
You remember stuff your own way. You know, I don't remember it.
I don't remember it my own way.
That way.
It's funny you don't remember it. You was the one. I'm like, bro, I'm a little content creator with no subscribers. Why is buddy?
We never had no dealings when you was a small content creator that I can remember. What?
You said it.
What was
I didn't like this dude. You said, man, I didn't like you at first. You said it. So clearly there was dealings because you was fucking running content. But here's the thing.
Nah,
the point. Hold on. Here's the thing, Midwest. The point is I never acted on it. I never responded on it. The first that you hearing that I even knew about it is now, because even when you did the chair thing that I did respond to, I never backpedaled.
That was a response to you doing a live stream about me. See, you gotta tell the whole story. You made a live stream mentioning me, and that's when I made that a week later. Don't twist it around.
You made a live stream because I said hope. I said hope dealers. You thought it was about you. It wasn't about you. You. Why would I make a live stream about you and you didn't have that many subscribers, bro?
You responded directly to my content saying, okay, this dude right here said such and such. So that's when I made a long form video, bro. It wasn't. I think you might not.
You wasn't talking about it. You take it up on yourself to make a reply video saying you selling OP and you were angry about it.
You had been
did it
on me for a minute.
Just like when you said that I'm not the only partial guy out here because such and such make partial and this, that, and the third, which is a lie.
It was people making.
See, here's the thing with you. Let me say this
before you, Kirk. You gotta say this. Accept that.
You see the people you don't like. You go toe to toe.
Ain't nobody I don't like.
Anytime you don't like,
that's the thing. I don't get emotional with this shit.
Yeah, you do.
That's why I was saying I feel like y'all have more emotion in this than y'all let on. Because
check this out.
It's nobody I could pick out I don't like. Not you, not Mark, not Big Vic, not Trucking Out the Box, not none of. I don't have.
No, you a damn lie. You a lie. You a lie.
I'm gonna go to the gym and I got a date to go see Lupe Fiasco. I ain't thinking about you or Kirk. Like I ain't worried about y'all.
I ain't thinking about him. I'm about to get off and go get some jerk chicken. The hell you think I'm worried about Midwest? He gonna be back in the damn board and Amazon crying like a little baby Monday. You think I'm worried about Midwest? That's why he wants me to go. Mark, the truth of the matter is why he wants me to go live and do partials, because he's fucking out here struggling and he wants a fucking mentor, but he don't want to pay for shit. That's why he want. Oh, Kirk, you ditch us. Go back live. That's why the fuck you want me to go live. You ain't getting shit.
So I need you to help me.
That's why really.
What about your subscribers, Kirk? Why don't you tell the truth?
My subscribers are all good.
That's who need you.
You see what I'm saying?
That's who need you.
The only subscriber you have that follow your goofy ass is Johnny. He's always see no wrong in fucking his eye about you.
Who is Johnny?
The one that say, I understand Midwest. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Kirk, you don't even got the names correct.
I think he mean
I'm done.
Or
with
Jeffrey or whatever the fuck his name is.
I ain't about to argue with you on the internet. You ain't even got the names correct. You calling Jeff John.
I ain't gonna
everything a contradiction with you, Kirk.
I was telling. Listen, the other day, let me show you. I saw him go live. I called Mark. Guys, I saw him go live. I said, Mark, you want us to go over there and show your support? Mark was coming from the gym. I was the one who tell Mark, let's go check out Midwest Live. We were over there. Because you keep saying we don't support you. We pop up, sure love.
I don't keep saying you don't support me.
You don't take criticism and you don't take correction.
Narratives be crazy, man. The internet.
You know what I'm saying?
I
And then
tell
when
y'all,
somebody say
if you're
you get
not on
mad.
the internet, like stay off the internet. Different. When do I keep saying y'all? That you take one conversation and drag the shit for 6 to 12 months, if not more. And one conversation, I said that I came on both of y'all channels. Y'all had never been on my channel. Since I said that, you've turned that around into all y'all. It's nonsense, man.
You know you like to play the victim,
It's
right?
nonsense.
You know
I
you're
ain't
a big
playing no
victim
victim.
player.
You
You know
playing the
what,
victim
Midwest?
by
You
trying
know
to
what?
turn everything around
When you said that, and
into
I never responded. When you said that, you was bogus for that. You know why? The reason why you came on my channel 2 out of the 3 times is because I sent you an email and invited you. So for you to say, yo,
correct.
motherfucker don't support, and for you to go on your platform and say, yo, they never been on my channel, they don't support me, you never gave me a formal invite. See, I gave you a formal invite twice by emailing you. How you expect me to come on your channel if you don't formally invite me? So that's misleading to the audience because now the way you putting it out there, it's like, man, you come over here, but I don't come over there. I formally invited you by emailing you. And when I said that, I never dropped the receipts because I just feel like, man, to me, like, bro, like what you saying with him right now, this the internet, you play the same games, bro. You
Bro,
play
you
the same games.
look at my page. Like I let y'all have it. Y'all make
No,
I don't
Midwest.
even at this point
No,
I don't even
no,
try to compete with
Midwest.
because
You
I
you
just
you
feel
do the
like to
same
me
thing,
the
bro.
work don't match the pay on YouTube. So unless I got some type of it is just real. The work honestly just don't
So why you
match.
want me
I'm
to
not
continue to do it? Why you want me to do it?
Shit.
because you keep complaining about how no, other people not making content, and you keep saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go live." When you gonna go live? I'm
But
not
what?
done making content. It's just like I'm not looking at as at that as a stream of revenue. It's just like it is what it is. When I,
You shouldn't look at
you
it. You
know,
shouldn't look at it as a stream of revenue. If you put out good content over a period of time, I took losses for 3 years until my channel got sponsorships. And when one came,
right.
they all came. So, but up until those sponsorships, I was taking losses for 3 years. I was just putting out content. I never expected the
And
channel
I got an
to
inbox
get
full of
sponsors.
people want me to, it got to be the right sponsorship. Like I've even been offered some of the sponsorships that you have. And I've been open to, working with different people, but I get weird. People want me to endorse, foreign products that I know nothing about, and yeah, I was just looking at one this morning. So to me, it's just like, it is what it is. If you,
If you got the same sponsorship that I got, why you didn't take it? Because
I
they
got
dropping a
offered
bag on.
one of
They dropping a
one
bag.
of the
So why you didn't
same.
take
I
it?
just didn't get back around to,
You didn't get back around to a bag.
I had to look into certain stuff before I just did you do your research on all the, I'm sure you did, on all your sponsorships and who you working with.
They
Cause bro, I
dropping a
got an
bag.
inbox full, and I won't hold you up. I got an inbox full of people. Like I said, most of it's like headphones. Some of it's female products. They didn't ask me to do
Everybody get
videos
product.
for for
If you if you get them, you think I
damn.
don't
It's
get them.
on the
If you get them, and I ain't saying it to like, but if you get them, you
eyelashes,
think
all
I
type
don't
of
get them.
different.
If
Yeah.
you get them, you think I don't get them.
I'm sure
I
you
don't
do.
I don't respond to those because I'm not finna make a video about a fucking
Exactly.
camera. The sponsorships that I have, which are endorsement deals, pertain to the industry that I'm in. They coincide with the industry in. I always champion that I'm not finna do affiliate deals. I'm not finna do affiliates. I'm not finna do, man, for every person that clicks the link and we get them to do this, we're gonna give you 50. But I don't do those types. You gotta pay up front because I know the value that I bring of my
Mm-hmm.
channel, and you have to sponsor the channel. So that's just what it is. And I didn't expect it, but I just kept putting out content, not thinking about money. Putting out content at a loss. All this shit costs money to do. This shit ain't free.
Yeah.
And then the time that's associated with it too. So I get what you're saying as far as the time don't equal the payout. But if you're looking to
Don't.
make
But
money,
if you
if
if
you're
you
looking,
if you had a time, like you seem like you got a little more time, and you see it in your
I got,
content. Like
I
I
got,
said, I ain't appreciate it. Yeah, you too.
I got a
Yeah.
lot more time.
Right.
I
And
got a
so
lot of
like if
time.
I and that's why I say I will never, stop making content because when I have the time, I know how to make content. But it's just like, I gotta wanna put that effort into, being consistent. Like right now, I pay for StreamYard and, you know, different stuff like that. And, I don't even use it the way I should. But yeah, I get it. And you could get rich off YouTube. It's just certain things that people gravitate towards. We just happen not to be in that niche. Like I talked about a while back. I think y'all might have been, yeah, y'all was on that live stream. Well, I talked about the guy that was living in the storage unit. And he right up under you now. He got like 40 plus thousand subscribers just because, he was going through a struggle and he publicized that he was transparent about it. For some reason, that's what people gravitate towards. So it's just like, it just so happens what we're doing, at this point, it's just different.
And
Like
a lot of
even you,
people,
I know you hit plateaus to where sometimes, it's a struggle,
all,
but it's just you.
all the time. But what I've never
Right,
done, and what people realize about me, is when the results that a lot of content creators that come into this niche don't get the results, whether it be subscribers, whether it be monetization, payouts, or whatever it be, they just stop making content. See, I've always
right.
said that I've been here for the people, and I've been consistent since the very first day that I put out my first video, all the way up until now. When y'all disappear, you, Kirk, and everybody else, for weeks and months at a time, I'm still here consistently putting out
Mark,
content. Kirk,
you took a little break though, Mark.
I
You had
take a
took a little
week break.
break.
I take a week break from time to time because I have to. The amount of content that I'm pumping out, look how much content I pumped out last week. 2 days I was live for 11, 12 hours back to back. So Friday I didn't stream, Saturday I didn't stream, Sunday I didn't stream, Monday I didn't stream,
And them
Tuesday
slow
I stream.
days, Friday, Saturday, it's
But
kind of
but
like,
but 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 I
you
put
know,
out so much content and did so many hours. I I was drained. I wanted to enjoy my holiday weekend and do shit, and I put out enough content that carried me over. It took people 3-4 days to watch those 12-hour streams. That was 24 hours of content
yeah, that was
among
a lot.
two
Bro, I
streams.
went back. I tried to watch it. I ended up watching the same segment like 2 or 3 times. I just kept going back to it, and for some reason, yeah, it was just like I couldn't.
So
It's a
so
lot of
so
content to
so I
son.
know that when y'all don't do content and it just ain't y'all two, all y'all lack. The ones that still make content from time to time, I have to keep the shit going.
Because it's not as much of a demand. You have your own little audience that knows that one, you consistent, two, they like the content. So that's how
But
you keep, but if you look at everybody as a whole, the demand for box truck content just ain't what it
I'm
used to be.
but see, the people who left because they not getting the hundreds of thousands of views because that the pandemic is over and people ain't got no money, those people were fair weather to begin. You can't say you here to help people, and then when the demand wands away, the few people that's left that still want to consume content, you can't abandon them. See, I never abandoned them. I never abandoned these people. When I wasn't making money, I was investing more money into my content. I'm not making no money, I'm losing money, but people see me putting money into my content.
No,
So
I get you.
my
Yeah, it's,
content over the course of 3.5 years, even if you hate me, he consistent. We see the growth, we see the investment into the content, and he's consistent. If it's 20 people here or 150 people, I've had 300 people watching the live stream. When we started this live stream, it was 8 people. At the beginning of last year, I said, man, Kurt, where everybody at? We've topped out at 50 something people. This is a low turnout for me. I still put the content on because I
everybody, yeah.
appreciate, but I've had Fridays where there's 100 and something people. The thing is I appreciate the people that take the time out to consume, and I'm not going to abandon people because the demand isn't there. I know what I'm in. I'm in a niche that's very, very small. So at the end of the day, I look at it like I look at any other business. What do I tell people? Okay, I'm tenured more than a lot of these people, probably all of these people, except for Kirk. We pretty much neck and neck. I got more experience than the people, and I can dominate because I can leverage myself. I got more time than these guys. I'm more tenured than these guys, so I can take advantage of this small niche and I can dominate. And that's what I did. So I don't care that me personally, I'm speaking for me personally, that it's not popular. I never abandoned the people when the niche went down. And this is how in a weak niche, I can do live streams and have 100, 125, 130 people. And it's at its weakest since it's ever been. My demand goes up when the niche is going down because of the consistency and the value. So it don't matter if it's the niche. You have people that watch me say, man, I'm not even in trucking. I just like listening to Mark talk. Not even in trucking. People, whether they like you or they don't like you, they can appreciate consistency. And that's the key. That's why I think a lot of people that come into this niche, they fall short.
I get it. And yeah, it's just like I said, you got a little more time. I'm sure you got a bunch of stuff on your plate outside of content as well. Kirk, he's still in the truck, but like I say, you got to look. You playing with a little more time to where you can, keep up. People see I'm inspired to a bunch of times try to have a schedule on YouTube, and then right when I do that, you know, something come up, a low money, whatever. Business gonna always for me come before YouTube. If I'm not in business, if I'm not profitable, if I ain't making connections, then I have no value to add. So for me, yeah, business come first. And I always got content. It's just more editing and getting it out. And that's what I more struggle with. It's just more editing and
Hey, Midwest, I got a
getting it
question
out
for
there.
you. Not to go off topic. I got a quick question for you. That load that you post that video where you went to pick up those roller stuff. Why you never deliver the what's on the truck and come back?
Which load you talking about?
The last video you post with the tube. Why you never deliver what's in the truck and come back for the auto
Because
load?
they sent another truck, and it wouldn't have made sense for me to. If you looked at the video, what I went through just to get that stuff off the truck. So what would I go back for? And it would have been after 4 or 5 p.m. by the time I got to that. So you got to look at the time frames of the videos. It wasn't no way for me to drop that, and with the struggles that I had to get it off the truck and still go back. And
Did,
Kirk,
did,
freight don't
did they
work
pay
like
you?
that.
Did they pay you driver assist?
See, I factor all that into the load before I negotiated. So I was already paid for any of that if I had, any of them type of issues.
So they
So
told
I
you you're
mean,
gonna have to take it off the truck when he was booking it.
nah, if you watch the video, it was forks that
No,
they
but
needed to.
if they yeah, but that's you're losing money because if you bid on a
No,
load
I'm
and
not.
there's
I
no
told
driver,
y'all that on my last video that when I before I take a load, I factor all of that in
oh, okay.
because most of the
I see
time
what
they
you're saying.
cannot tell you, whether sometimes they know it's driver assist, sometimes they don't. So I charged them, I believe, either 325. I think that one was 350 because I did another short run. That airport run that I did was 325. That was like 7 miles that I ran that. But yeah, I factor all that in when I negotiate. So for me, yeah, it's just
All right. Is
It's
that
it's another day at the office.
when you do it like that, you lose money. But if that's how you book, if that's how you book your load, then that's how you book your load. But you know, you lose money when you do it like that.
Man,
But
I don't know. I think they kind of. I
if
said that
that's
in
how
a
you do it,
video
that's how you.
too.
But yeah, but I'm a get out, man. My kids come home. I'm gonna get some playtime with them. Midwest is doing Uber. You're doing Uber, right?
Funny, Kirk.
No, I'm
You
asking you.
doing Uber?
What you
No,
doing?
I
Uber
ain't
Eats?
doing Uber. No, I just went and got something to eat.
Oh, that's your food. I don't know. I saw you pull
Yeah,
it. See,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I ask you direct
See, you
question. I don't
always
need to beat
you see
around the
you
bush.
always trying to put. No, you always
No,
try
it
to.
ain't
Cause
pulling
see, you
nothing. I
was
saw
ready
you
to
pull up
try
in
to
the
push a
restaurant. So I'm
narrative. So
like,
you gonna try
maybe
to
you're
say,
offsetting that 5 grand that you need to
cause
make.
I'm
Maybe
picking
you're
up some food. I'm doing Uber
yeah,
and
maybe
shit.
you're doing
Now,
that
see,
Uber. They pay you
you
$7
no,
and
I
not
don't
like
got.
5 of that before
Oh,
9 o'clock.
how you know how much they pay, Kirk? You doing Uber?
I saw them on the internet. So you know, maybe you
Oh,
need
now you just send.
that
See,
extra
see,
two
you
grand
probably
per week.
doing
Man.
Uber. See,
You know what I
see,
mean?
Kirk, you be telling me stuff without telling me stuff. Now you didn't. Now you know what
Look at
Uber
it, Mark.
make.
You can't.
I don't
Hey,
know what
Mark.
Uber make,
Hey,
bro.
Mark.
And I didn't
Hey,
consider do, but
Hey,
I,
Mark,
I don't
he
know
would have
what Uber
survived.
make, man.
He would have
You
survived me pulling his leg for a day, bro. I swear to God.
no,
Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark.
I'm
That
just
jamming
wondering
that
how
dude,
you know what
he
Uber
would have
make.
lasted an hour, bro. He would have.
Kirk, yeah, Kirk,
He would
Kirk,
have
you
lasted an
funny,
hour,
man.
bro. See. Here what you need to do. You need to get in touch with Mark. Let Mark give you some of that that thick ruggy walking around. Hey, Mark, you could have jabbed at him for an hour, bro. He would have lasted 30 minutes, man. Oh man, where you at? He drop again, Mark.
Yeah, he froze up.
He got StreamYard everywhere he go. Even at his phone calling us, he's using StreamYard. Oh man, I'm gonna get out of here, bro.
Hey,
My,
I'm gonna
my,
set
my
up a
kid.
boxing match. I want to set up because I'm gonna set up a boxing match. I want to do a celebrity boxing match.
Yeah, let's be in a debate. I want to debate his ass.
No, not a debate. A real boxing match.
Well, but
I'm gonna see if I can get us. I'm gonna see if I
Hold
can get
on,
some
hold on, hold
sponsors.
on. You talking like Charleston White and that little dude?
Yeah, I want to do that.
I would beat the crap out of the Midwest, bro. Come on, man.
I want to do a boxing. So if I could pull it off, who would you want to box in the space? Who would you want to box? If I could pull it off, who would you want to box?
Pepe go put 5 grand on me.
Who would you want to box? Who would you want to go against?
Huh?
Who would you want to go against?
Who I want to go up against?
Yeah, if I could pull it off.
I'm
Because it wouldn't be fair with me and a lot of y'all. It wouldn't be fair. So who would you go against? Yeah, it wouldn't be fair. It would be no. I'm serious. Like it just wouldn't be fair.
Hey,
Bro,
who you should do the raffle? Pepe. She would do it better, bro.
No, it's not a raffle, bro. I'm
She's
saying
no, but she would listen. She can put everybody together. She gonna be like, okay.
No, what I'm saying is, who would you want to go up against? If I could pull together a celebrity boxing.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it. See, that's where you go wrong.
No, I would be the promoter. I'm saying if I'm able to pull it off, who would you want to box?
You can't be nothing. You just gotta be the moderator. You can't be nothing. You gotta let outside people take care of it.
Okay, well, who
you
gonna
gonna be
box?
biased. You gonna be biased.
No, I ain't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the promoter. I'm gonna get the money. I'm gonna charge people to watch it. Man, imagine you boxing Midwest. You know how many people would pay for that shit, bro? Like I don't give a fuck who. I don't give a fuck who wins. He could beat the fuck out of you. I don't give a fuck. I'm charging at the door, buddy. What are you talking about? I don't care who wins. Who would you want to box?
Come on, man.
Who would you want to box, though, bro?
You know Midwest ain't gonna survive that, bro.
Who would you want to box, bro? Would you box? Would you box Midwest? And you would get paid. You would get paid.
I would box Midwest.
You would box Midwest. So
Hell
if I
yeah.
could get you a check to box Midwest and get him a check,
We'll do it. Let's do it.
you would do it?
Yeah.
Would you box? Would you? Vic wouldn't box, but I think Midwest will box you. I'm gonna see if I could pull that off. I'm gonna see if I
Let
can
me
pull that
let
off.
me we have a big tournament. Trust me, I will beat Midwest up. Midwest ain't gonna. Why you gonna do that to Midwest, bro?
I'm not doing nothing to nobody. I'm gonna get you a check. It ain't gonna be for free. I'm gonna get you a check. Get him a check.
All right, let him come up and let's see what he says.
No,
I was
he
about to
gotta
go,
come.
but let him come up. We're going.
No,
How much you paying?
I'm gonna have to get a sponsor, bro. It's not something that I could. Somebody said Vic and Mark, bro. I'll beat the dog crap. Hey man, stop playing. Watch out, man. Watch out. Nigga, I'm doing the whole rack. Nigga, I was on the gym. I went on live in the gym in the Discord, and I said, watch me lift the whole rack. The whole rack in the gym. See, a lot of people think I'm not as you seen me in person. Ty was in the whole rack. Boy, I'd take Vic like this. Hey, you talking about, boy? Hey, look.
He said, "Go lift him up and shake him like a baby."
Hey, he little, bro. I met him in person. He like 5'3", bro.
You gonna give him the baby shake?
He like 5'3", like 130, 135. That wouldn't even be fair, bro. I'm like 170, 175.
So who would you go against? Who would you go against? You go against Chucking Out the Box?
Yeah, I'll go against him.
Chucking Out the Box would beat you, bro.
You a motherfucking lie, boy.
Beat you.
How you seeing him? He ain't got no.
I got two people I will put my money in. Chucking Out the Box and Motivation. Motivation would beat you up, bro. I'm telling you.
Motivation probably be the only motivation. Hold on.
It would
and we don't get along, but I'm always keep it funky. He'll probably be the only competition if that I would have. The rest of y'all ain't really hitting on nothing. Cause he the only person that work out. The rest of y'all ain't hitting on nothing. None of y'all. He the only person that will probably give me some go because he works out.
And I know like this?
No, he wouldn't.
Oh man.
The rest of y'all
Let's
ain't
set it up,
no
Mark.
nothing.
Let's set it up, Mark. Let's set it up. Content creator fight of the century.
So you in Midwest, I'm gonna see what I can get for y'all.
Somebody said Sage Caster.
Listen, it ain't gonna be much. Listen, Kirk, it ain't gonna be a lot of money because y'all ain't gonna sell a lot of tickets. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna see if I can get y'all a little $1,000, $1,500 or some shit.
I'm 5'3", 100 and I'm 153 pound, Mark.
No, I said that's what Vic is. Vic about 5'3", 5'4", about 135 pounds. Small.
Yeah, but I'm well. Look at me. See how stealth I am, Mark.
Nah, bro, you ain't here know nothing.
Come on, Mark.
You ain't here know nothing, bro.
See how I'm ready for this, Mark. Come on,
Midwest, I'm gonna see if I can get y'all a little bag.
Bro,
celebrity boxing match.
Bro, I am not fighting Kirk, bro.
Why not?
That's gone, fam. No, sir.
I'm gonna get you a bag.
Look what he just did when he stood up. Hell no.
Don't worry about what I did.
So if I got
you fight him, Mark.
You ain't paying for shit.
You fight him.
I'll fight him for a bag. I'll fight him for a bag.
You. Come and beat me. The man pay
but
you.
If I'm getting you a check to take the celebrity match, what does it matter? You might think you might whoop him on a street fight, but once you put them gloves and shit on, bro, it's a different game, bro.
No, I'm cool, man.
All right.
Let's keep it on the content.
That is content.
Mark, I win already. Turn over the money, Mark. I win already.
Every niche in content is doing the celebrity boxing match.
Bro, y'all got more of a y'all got more of a reason to have a celebrity boxing match than me.
But here's the thing.
Bro, I don't know what's up with gas Ecam. It got my phone overheating, my battery down.
I really train, bro, and I know y'all ain't really training. I'm
you gotta let like
twice a day. I really train.
So hey, Mark, you gotta let like SP Wall do the matching. You gotta let somebody like him do it.
If I didn't really train every day like I do, then it would be more fair. But I really train, bro. So
it would be fair. Y'all still do it.
So you'll do it with Kirk?
I said y'all still could do it.
Bro, it wouldn't even be fair, bro. It wouldn't even be worth people money. And I'm not saying that because I'm just big up in myself. Like that shit ain't going to be.
Look, he got defense. Look at him.
You think he could what? Because I'm gonna hold you to it.
Come on, man.
You think he could
I
what?
think I don't know.
You
Hold
think he
on,
could
keep
what?
going, Kirk.
You
All right,
think he could what?
let me stop showing my move, Mark.
No, do that again. Do that again, Kirk.
Kirk ain't got no legs. When he tries to do the squat, his knees buckled together. His hips is gone. Nigga, I'm doing squats every day. I have to because I'm getting older.
Yo,
I'm gonna rock him one time and that shit over with. His knees going. I'm gonna tap that motherfucker one time. As soon as the bell go, I'm gonna tap that motherfucker. Boop, over with. People gonna be upset because they wasted their money. Like I'm not finna
Bro,
come to play.
how did we get here, bro?
Man, because I want to
How
see
did we get
y'all.
here?
I just want y'all to get this shit up out the way. So
You don't want to see that, and I wouldn't even entertain that.
I do. Listen,
Right.
I don't listen to me. I don't care if you beat
like
his
that's
ass.
free money.
I don't care if he beat your ass. I'm gonna get y'all a check, and I'm gonna make my money off the
Hey, where's
promotion.
Pepe, man?
And everybody gonna be happy.
We need Pepe and SD Walt at the front, man.
I can go right to a sponsor right
Why
now.
you pick
and say,
me,
Yo,
Mark? Like why? All the
'cause
people
y'all
that be on the
arguing.
podcast. Why you pick me?
Cause y'all two arguing. Y'all seem like y'all got some shit to get off y'all chest. So let me put a little check in your pocket. I'm gonna put a check in his pocket. Everybody gonna make a little ticket.
Kirk coming in at
and y'all can do what y'all want to do. It wouldn't make sense for this is the match everybody want to see.
Come on, hey Mark.
Let me go ahead and just.
Hey Mark, why you starting this, man?
this.
Set it up, man. I'm
Let me
ready, bro.
narrate
Come
this.
on, man. Man, why you doing this, Mark? You know how I get when I get up, bro.
Let me narrate this, bro. Shout out to Darren. Hey, I ran into Darren. You know why I ran it? This is one of my subscribers. You know I ran into Darren at Midwest. I ran into him in the President's Lounge.
Oh yeah.
On 75th.
Oh man.
That ain't where you took Kirk. You couldn't took Kirk there.
I couldn't take Kirk. Hey Darren, didn't I run into you at the President's Lounge? Where did I meet you at? The President's Lounge, right? I think that's Darren. I ran into once. I think it was Darren, the subscriber I ran into in the President's Lounge. Now I would never took Kirk to the President's Lounge. Boy, we'd end up having to hurt somebody because of Kirk. Because Kirk wouldn't have known how to act.
Midwest, come on, man. Where you eating, bro? Man, when you gonna set this up, man? Do I gotta fly to Chicago? What we gonna do this?
No, Kirk, we ain't doing it.
Hey, so look. I'm gonna set it. If you give me the clearance, I'm gonna work my magic.
That's
I'm
free
cool,
money,
bro.
Midwest. Let's go. Go live stream and
good.
everything.
You don't want to fight Kirk for a boxing match?
No.
Midwest. If I can get you 3,500.
I'm good, bro.
Five G's.
I like Kirk.
Come on, Midwest.
Kirk really a good guy.
Hey,
Man,
Kirk,
come on,
he don't want the bag. He don't want it, Kirk.
Come on, Midwest. See that stance?
I'd rather see you and Mark do it, bro.
Why would you want to see me fight him? I'll fight him. If they come with the bag,
First
I'll
off,
fight
y'all closer in weight.
You a goddamn
So to
lie.
me, that's a
Mark,
fairer
no,
fight.
You a
Y'all,
damn lie.
ain't
Mark
you
heavier
and
than
Kirk the
me.
same?
Mark heavier than me.
Mark,
Midwest,
you
you
and
never
Kirk
seen
the
me.
same size.
Listen, I met Darren B at the
Big
President's
Vic
Lounge.
told me. Big Vic saw you. I talked to Big Vic. He said him and Kirk the same size.
Hell
Big
no.
Vic never seen Kirk. Nigga, I was looking down at Big Vic.
Crazy as hell.
What are you talking about? Big Vic ain't never told you no shit like that. When I'm looking at him like, man, what's up, Joe?
He did.
I look at Vic like this. What's up? What's up, Joe? All right, that's how I looked. I said, what's up? He a motherfucking lie? He a motherfucking lie. He a motherfucking lie.
Mark is even built different. What are you talking about?
I'm 170 something pounds, boy.
Man.
I'm gonna go live.
How
in the
much
gym,
Kirk?
bro. Y'all motherfuckers playing with me. Hey, what time?
How much
what
Kirk
time?
weigh?
What time?
How much Kirk weigh? Kirk about what?
No, I'm 140 something.
Kirk got 140 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a 20-pound difference. So yeah, I mean 20,
Bro.
30 pound difference.
This morning I weighed myself. I was 170 this morning. So Big Vic about 135, bro. Like, come on, bro. What we talking about?
No, he bigger than Kirk. Big Vic bigger than Kirk.
No, he's not, bro. To be honest
Big
with
Vic
you, I'm not.
170.
You
Bro,
a
Big Vic weigh
motherfucking
170.
lie. Boy, are you tweaking? I met the nigga. The nigga is a small guy.
Bro,
Don't,
I know that man weigh
bro,
165,
on
170.
on everything I love, I
He
met this
looked like he
man,
weigh
bro.
one. He heavier than
Bro,
Kirk.
you getting confused because his name is Big Vic. He's not big at all, bro. I met him. And I'm not saying this to be funny, bro. He's not a big guy. He's not a big guy. He's not. He's about 135, 140. Him and Kirk are like the same size.
Bro, I know he 165, bro. He at least weigh 165. He kind of stocky.
It's not Big Vic.
All right, bro.
He
y'all
ain't
got it.
200. He 160. He 160,
Listen,
165.
if they come with a bag for me to beat up on them, I'll take it.
And Mark,
Since you don't want to take it, I'll take it. I'll beat up on both of them. I'll take them both at the same time. Fuck is you talking about? I dog walk both of them at the same time. Fuck is you talking about? I'm a beast in the gym.
Oh man. Man said the man that Big Vic don't be fooled.
Wow.
Nigga, I'm finna run a marathon. I've been training for my stamina is crazy right now. I'm in the gym twice a day. Nigga, my stamina is crazy.
My stamina is up there, Midwest. Let's go, man.
This dude can't even squat. When he tried to squat, his knees started to touch because he ain't got no hips. He has no core. Vic is like this. But when you see me, chest out, shoulders broad, what are you talking about? Like, dude.
Midwest, you see this chest?
My posture. I walk erect because I have a posture because my core is strong.
Ready.
Man, let me stop.
Come on, man. I'm ready.
Listen, if I get a bag, I'll take on whoever, bro. I ain't ducking nothing, bro. Just run the bag.
Just run the bag.
Run the bag.
Y'all set up that celebrity boxing match, bro.
Hey, when we gonna do it, Midwest?
I'll pay to see it.
I'll pay
to see it.
I'll take you too.
Me?
You ain't exempt. Yeah.
Mark, you don't want no smoke, Mark.
Hey, Mark,
you too little.
Hey,
Mark,
listen.
you too little.
Hey, Mark,
how much you weigh? How much you weigh? How much you weigh?
Mark, you fucking with a heavyweight.
How much you weigh? It don't matter how much you weigh. I'm gonna get you.
Just know you fucking with a heavyweight.
I'm too quick. You ain't got no stamina. I'm gonna get you,
bro.
I'm gonna get you. Listen,
y'all gotta stop, bro. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop taking this internet shit serious, bro.
No, I just want to do
y'all
the
don't know
celebrity
what
boxing.
type of backgrounds people come from, who been
what
trained
they got to do
in
with
what.
anything? That's why I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying. That's why I know I have been.
That's why I understand that. Cause see, I got homeboys like that. You think he a nerd and he'll put you on your ass quick. He'll embarrass you.
We ain't talking about your homeboy. We ain't talking about your homeboy.
In general. Stop. Y'all need to stop looking at people and judging what they could do.
No.
By the way you think they look or what you may do in the gym. Because I know some people that they'll shock you. I don't judge books by their cover.
I'm not judging. I just confident in what.
However you make that's cool, but you also got weight classes and shit like that, bro. So you have to realize if you dealing with a person that you can't hurt. If you can't hurt a person or your punch don't phase a person, it just don't phase.
If you find a sponsor to come with a bag and they say, man, we got a bag for you in Midwest, I'm gone. And the bag is right and the contract is right, I'm gone. I don't give a fuck. All that shit you talking, it sound good. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Hey,
you talking about? Put that
bag up there, then we gonna do it. If you put the bag up, if the money right, we finna do it.
So how much
y'all talking for nothing? Because where the money at?
Midwest. The first thing I said, the first thing I said is if I can get you a bag to fight Kirk. You said no. Now you saying if I can get the bag, yeah.
I didn't come up here to fight at all. But if you challenging me, then I'm gonna be there. I feel like you challenging me because you said, I ain't say shit about fighting nobody.
Oh, okay, Kirk.
You jumped off the edge.
He really want me, Kirk. He really want me. You really want me.
See,
you
was trying to do a
roundabout. You really want me. Okay.
Mark did a whole roundabout. Also, Mark, you ain't keep it. See, I'm catching you up, Mark. So you did a whole roundabout to get to where you really want me at.
No, I didn't want. I don't got no smoke with you. But when I offered the bag for Kirk, you didn't want it. But But when I said it,
I
oh man,
didn't
bring the
come up
bag.
here.
All right, so now we see
Man,
what it is. Okay,
what I look like having a boxing match with
let me go
Kirk,
find the
bro.
bag. Let me go get the. Let me go
It's a
find this bag.
mismatch. It's
Let
a
me go find this
mismatch.
bag. No, it's cool, Kirk.
I'm not
See what it is?
entertaining
He
that.
want Big Mark. He want
I'm
Big
not-
Mark. Cool. Hey, cool,
Mark,
Kirk. Don't worry about it. I got you. Don't worry
You
about it.
jumped off
Don't
the
worry about it.
ledge.
Don't worry
You
about it.
put yourself out there.
No.
You challenged me.
Okay, so you want
me.
You want
You see what
Can
I'm
we set
saying?
it up? Can we set it up?
Man, what the bag is? How much?
I gotta go find a sponsor. I gotta go find a sponsor. See, Kirk, he want me.
Now you got to do some work. I thought
Hey,
y'all
Kirk,
had the money already, man.
He's scared of you, Kirk.
I ain't want
He's scared of
nobody. You challenged me.
He's scared. When I offered to go get the bag for you and him, he didn't want
it would make
But
more
with
sense
me, he
for
wanted the
you
bag.
and Kirk
Cool.
to do it. I thought you and Kirk should do it.
Why?
That's
Why
what
would
I thought.
That
But
wouldn't be.
if you,
I mean, I do it, but y'all the one who's just bickering. That's why we could promote it better because y'all just
bickering
let it
about
bicker.
content, it has nothing to do with physical ability.
But
now, if y'all
Midwest.
challenging folks on the internet, that's different. We
I'm
talking
trying-
about
listen.
content, running
Midwest,
business.
if you
want to run
it,
business.
If you want to run it with me, I'll run it with you. But y'all was beefing.
Man, Mark, look, stop shucking and jiving, bro. You don't have to go the whole roundabout way to try to get back to. I told y'all be talking in circles.
Midwest, you want to run it with me? Do you want to run it with me, bro? Because it seems like you want to run it.
I just told you.
You want to run it? Because when I offered the bag for Kirk,
funny,
you didn't want to. You want to dance with Kirk, but me,
again.
You jumped straight to it. He want to run it with me, Kirk. All right,
man, you challenged me. You challenged me. Kirk didn't challenge me.
No, no. I said if I can get y'all a bag to do a celebrity boxing match,
bro,
you dance.
You said Kirk weigh 120, 130 pounds.
I didn't say Kirk
That's
weigh 120.
insulting. That's insulting. I'm not that like I said, you got weight.
What you want, man? You want me or you want to take on Mark?
Don't worry about Kirk. I got you, Kirk. Don't worry about it. I got it for you, Kirk.
I want to see y'all fight each other. I think y'all be closer.
You, Midwest. I got you. Don't
abilities.
Don't worry about it, Mark. Don't worry about it, Kirk. I got you. I got your lightweight.
Mark say he gonna pull up a big bag. Now, if he pull up the big bag, then I'm gonna be there.
I got your lightweight. I got your lightweight, Kirk. I mean, yeah, Kirk. I got your lightweight. Don't worry about it. Now we gotta go find a sponsor.
Yeah, make sure they got that money right.
Don't worry about it. What you need?
Y'all can't, man. Y'all. That's what I'm saying. Once y'all get the
what you need? How much you need?
Y'all gotta be.
What you need, bro?
Y'all
gotta be.
What you need, bro?
10. Y'all got 10.
Man, you ain't worth 10, bro. What is you talking about?
I see. 10. Now you gonna tell me what I'm.
You're not worth 10. I'm not worth 10.
When
ain't
this
nobody
phone
gonna
die, I
give
ain't coming back. I'm finna say my goodbyes now because y'all playing. You gonna challenge me and you ain't got the money, Mark. I thought you was a high roller.
Hold on. No.
You've always said you were a high roller. Now you said you don't got the team.
Hold on.
This conversation is
see how you spin it. See how you spinning the narrative. See how you spinning the narrative. I said I have to go get
Mark. I thought you had that. You said you the guy that said you have 10.
I'm not going to pay you. Hold on. Midwest.
10 shouldn't be nothing to you.
See how you changing the narrative? Why would I pay you to tap your jaw? I need to get paid to tap your jaw. That's why I said I have to go find a sponsor. I have to find a sponsor.
Let's get back to trucking content.
No. Midwest.
Let's give y'all not boxers, bro. Y'all are not boxers.
If we do a celebrity boxing, I have to get you a check. I have to get me a check,
bro. Y'all need to just.
When I'm saying that you can't get 10, it's because we wouldn't draw enough audience for the sponsor to make their money back in profit.
Love to see that. Yeah, they would. How many? You got 40. You got 45,000 subscribers. Why wouldn't it draw the audience?
Midwest, think about what you're saying. If you get 10, what you think I want?
5? What? 10? What?
If you say you want 10, if you say you want 10,
the way y'all was talking on that the last podcast, and then we should be able to give you 5. I get 10. It shouldn't matter. Because you said you don't count other people's pockets.
Why the fuck should you get 10?
Bro,
and I should
we
get
talked
5.
about the cake. You already said you don't count other people's pockets.
All right, so since you want to play that game, I'm going to bring the crowd. I'm going to bring the crowd. You're not going to bring the crowd for 10. When they look at the analytics, they're going to be like, why would we give you 10 and give me 5? I'm gonna bring the
What you
people.
mean? You not a boxer? You a box truck? You got this shit confused, bro. You a box truck content creator. You're not a
Hey Kirk, let
boxer,
me go
bro.
find. Let me
You're
go
not
find this money.
guaranteed to bring people
Hey
to a
Kirk, let me go
boxing
get this
match
sponsor.
based
Let me
off
go get
your
this
box
sponsor.
truck
Let me get
content,
this
bro.
sponsor.
Like,
Let me get this sponsor, bro. Because this
bro, that
dude is
shit ain't getting a
delusional.
sponsor,
He
man. We
delusional.
talking for nothing right now.
He
We
delusional.
talking this content all over
Hey,
the
hey,
place,
hey,
bro. Where
hey,
did
hey,
this
hey, hey.
Wiseman
I could
podcast
I could
go?
make a call
Y'all
right
got the
now.
people confused.
I could make a
Bro, y'all
call.
got the people confused tonight. For real.
You saying that you should get 10 and I should get 5, and I'm gonna bring the people. I'm gonna do all the promotion. You ain't gonna do the promotion. I'm gonna do the
You
promotion.
told me I wasn't worth 10.
Midwest, I don't think I'm worth 10 because the space is too small.
Why not? See,
Because the
see
space,
we going
because
right back to the
Midwest,
conversation that
Midwest,
we
Midwest,
had
Midwest,
2
Midwest.
weeks ago, bro.
Because I look at things from a business perspective. The niche is not big enough for us to get paid and to put on Midwest. In order for the event, the sponsor to make money, they gotta pay you, pay me. They gotta take care of the event as far as the ring, the cameras, the stream, all that costs money. So they gotta recoup the initial investment, and then they have to profit. If you want 10, then the minimum that I'm gonna get is 10. I feel like I should get more than you. But even if I say, okay, you take
Why?
10, I take 10,
Why you think you should get more than me though?
because I'm bigger on the card than
Nah,
you.
bro. Come on, bro.
I'm
Come on,
bigger
bro.
on the
Spit it
card
out.
than you. I'm bigger on the card than you.
How?
Man, because I
How?
got a bigger following.
We
So
see you cannot translate your box truck following to boxing, bro. That's something totally different. Like it
Midwest, where
may
you
not
think? Wait,
translate. You there ain't no
Midwest. See, this
guarantees
why
with
this
that.
this is see this is where the
You ain't
business
never
come in.
talked about
This is
boxing on your
this is
channel a day in
this
your
is where
life. Like it
see that
ain't.
has nothing to do. See, this is why we see you finna dig a hole for yourself. When I say I got a bigger following than you, my reach to promote it is gonna go farther than yours. At the end of the day, we have to sell tickets, whether via a live stream, tickets online. So if my platform is bigger than yours, that means my reach is bigger than yours. So my reach is going to go farther than yours. What are you talking about, Midwest?
Bro, that it's not guaranteed. You
All
can
right,
make
man.
a
I give up.
video
I
and
give up, man.
My God.
this
I
the
give up,
same
man.
way you got 45,000 subs, but you got
Forget it,
what
You
Midwest.
know
I
what's
see
crazy?
the
like
same
50 something
You
people
said
watching
the
right
same
now.
thing to
the
me.
same way you just
Why you
said
don't
the
got
same
like
shit you
20,000 people
this
on your live streams
the
then
same
if
thing
that
you just
translate?
said about the same thing you just said about why and how would I be able to promote it and reach farther than you. I don't understand what you just said. Like I didn't understand why you said about that cost per mile shit. Like what do you mean? I have way a bigger following, so my reach. When I go to the gym and you see me in the ring punching the bag, doing the promo for it, when I push that shit out, the reach is gonna be farther. When I get to talking that shit, my reach is gonna go far. You already said you ain't got no time. See, I got more time, so I can do more promotions, which means my reach is gonna go farther. What are you talking about?
I ain't
Right.
say I ain't got no time. I just said what I choose. Bro, I have a lot of, I like,
Forget it,
I'm a
Midwest.
kind of like an
Forget it.
Hey
outdoorsman, bro.
Mark,
I
let's
like
go
to,
in the gym this
yeah, I have a lot
weekend.
of other shit.
Hey
Forget
Mark,
it,
go in
man.
the gym. Go in
They
the
don't want
gym.
to do it. I was just trying to do
See,
something
then
fun
now
for the
y'all want to
space.
forget it.
No,
Uh,
no, I just was trying
Now
to
it's
do something
fun,
fun
bro.
for the
First it was
space.
beef. Now that what, bro?
You and
Come
Kirk
on,
got
y'all
beef. I
all
ain't
over
got
the
no beef.
place.
You and Kirk
We
got
ain't
beef.
got
I
no
ain't got no
beef.
beef. I was
Man,
trying to get
me and
y'all to
Kirk
do it.
don't got no. I don't got no beef with nobody.
Come on, Midwest. Let me hear you knock it out, man.
If Mark,
But
just tell the truth. You wanted to come up here and challenge me on your live. That's why you did it. It had nothing to do with
Kirk,
no beef, bro.
Kirk was talking about you. I never mentioned your name. I never challenged. Kirk was mentioning your name earlier. I didn't talk about you. Kirk brought you up. Kirk was talking about you.
Man, bro, put this Wiseman on private, bro. Cut this part out.
For what?
Cut this part out, bro.
It was I can't. You two. I don't know what to say, bro. It's cool. I'll cut it out. I'll cut it out. No,
Who
I'm gonna
put it
cut it
on
I'm
out.
just
private?
messing with you, man.
No,
Do with it what you will, bro. We all good. We all
no, I'm
good.
gonna put it on
I'm just
private. I was just trying
I
to do
told
something
y'all,
fun for
y'all gotta
Yeah.
have more of that's another
And
thing.
I'm
You and
ready.
Kirk. Can I give y'all a piece of advice? Can I give
And I'm
you
sure,
ready.
a Kirk?
sure.
Y'all,
I'm
bro,
up for
y'all got
advice.
bro, y'all gotta
Mm-hmm.
stop being so uptight. You
Who?
know, with
What do you
content and
mean?
in life in general, boy. Y'all gotta stop being so uptight. Let y'all hair down. Mark, especially, let your hair down. You know what I'm saying? And it just, bro, y'all take shit too serious, bro. Y'all do. I feel like y'all do. Y'all take a lot. Y'all take stuff to heart
this
that
this guy,
I don't
this
know if
guy,
it be for. I don't know if it be for content or if I
this
don't know
guy.
if y'all be serious.
Mark,
Sometimes I can't tell.
Midwest. I
Midwest,
proved that I don't take nothing to heart because you done said a lot of shit that I just let go, and I just proved that.
See, I
So
don't
if I
even
took shit to
like.
heart,
Like
then I would have been responding to a lot more shit.
Midwest.
I don't know, bro.
Midwest.
I just think y'all. Yeah.
I'm the only guy who come on YouTube and just joke about a lot of shit, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't take nothing serious like that, bro. Like back in the days, yeah, but now it's like, come on, man.
That's
You
all I
see,
do.
you see what I'm
I just
saying? I
come on here and
mean,
talk shit and be kicking
we,
it. I don't
we
like. I don't know what you talking about. You
yeah.
got really
I
upset with
don't
Kirk
know, man.
earlier. You got really
I
upset with
wasn't
Kirk.
upset. I wasn't
Yeah, you
upset.
was.
It's just like I
Yeah,
say.
you take stuff to
He, ch-
heart because you're
Listen,
oh
not
man,
it's
look,
been proven by you and Kirk on this live stream that I don't take shit to heart. Because if I did, I could have buried Kirk last year. And you've been talking shit when before I even had 3,000 subs, and I just never responded.
bro, you keep
So
saying that we never had no dealings when
I
you
don't
was a
take shit
small
to heart.
creator.
I don't
How
take
many?
shit to
Okay,
heart.
how many subs did you have when we had our first? When I made that video, how many subs did you have? More than me, I believe,
Probably like
at that point.
maybe 10 or 15, maybe.
Right. That's when we. That was our first deal. The small creator. Nah,
But it led
you
up. You did a video where you was talking about me and Kirk. You was sitting up there. All they
mm,
do is sit over there and lie. They just sit up there and lie. He talking about
man,
the partial. He make $25. He just sit up there and lie. And then him
man, you got.
talking about this, that, and all that. All we got is hope. All we got is hope. And they sit over there and lie. I'm like,
Yeah,
damn,
Mark,
man.
you try
Like,
to take
why?
hope away.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm like,
you
damn,
try to
bro.
take hope away,
I'm
Mark.
like, Kirk, you know, buddy. I'm like, man, who is buddy? I'm like, who is
I remember
buddy?
that
I let the
video.
shit. I let just see Kirk. See, Midwest. That's how long back I knew that you was doing. I let that shit. I didn't respond. I'm like, man, dude, why is dude? I'm a little bitty
When you and Kirk
content
started
guy.
doing dealings, y'all had to
He
be,
said, all they do is sit over there and
you
lie.
had to be
I'm
8 to
like,
10
damn.
in then.
I'm like,
When
damn,
you
bro.
and
Yo,
What are
Kirk
you
started hanging,
talking
you was
yo,
8 to 10
yo,
in.
yo. You know what I think?
about?
I think me and you do content was one of the baddest idea that ever come out of Boxer content, bro.
Who?
Me and
A
you
lot of people
collab was one of
angry
the
about
worst.
it. A lot of people
Was one-
angry about that shit. And I don't know why. But Midwest, that just lets you know how long I was watching you, and I just never said nothing. I'm
Oh
just listening.
man.
I'm like, man, buddy ass really got issues. Just sit over there and just
Bro,
man, they talking
bro,
about
I
this
ain't had no
hope,
issue.
just try to
I don't know
kill the
what you talking
dream.
about.
And then him talking about 25. You just sit up there and lie. I'm like, damn. The way you said it, it's like, all you do is sit
That was
over
that
there and
same
lie.
little
I'm
that
like,
was that
damn,
same
bro.
little dealings when you was at like probably I don't know
Uh,
10K. You talking about the
Oh
man.
same
man.
situation.
This was like 2022. I'm like, damn, bro. And then
Man,
Yeah.
y'all gonna
I'm gonna
make me
keep
get back. I
I'm
gotta
gonna
get back in the
keep
studio, man. Y'all,
I'm gonna
Mark,
keep
and
it
You
real.
supposed
y'all
to.
want see, I ain't been giving y'all no shit. See, I'm gonna have to start back going live. I'm gonna have to cause y'all some issues, man.
Yeah, go live
Don't
I'm
tonight,
gonna have,
man. We
don't
gonna
man,
watch you.
don't
I'm gonna
I'm
troll.
gonna have to
Go
don't
get.
live.
I
What
don't do
time
it,
is it?
man.
Go
Don't
live, and I'm gonna troll
don't
you
do
in the comment section.
don't do it.
I
Don't
was
do it, Midwest.
But it's
I
gonna be
was
a game
outside
tonight,
chilling.
right?
Don't
I
It's
do
was
it,
gonna be a
Midwest.
outside
game tonight.
chilling, and then y'all wanna
Don't
drag
do
me
it.
on live. I ain't
Don't
even
do
planning to be on here.
don't do it because it's
It's,
counterproductive.
it's
Don't
show
do it.
What's
tonight.
that?
I said it'll just be a
What's
waste of
that?
energy and time. The space is in a place now where everybody, I think when a lot of those wars was going on, it was people fighting for credibility and dominance. I think everybody knows who's who and what's what in the space. And
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
saying
I
as
agree.
far as in general. So there's
And
no
people
need.
got their general bases that's
Right.
pretty much set. These channels they grow slow. Sometimes you hit a spurt. It just depends. But
So
You know, it
I
is what it is.
I think to try to cause up a stir up, that just be counterproductive. At this point, you gotta understand, Kirk gonna stir up trouble. It's just what he gonna do. You can ignore it. You can
You can't
ignore it.
keep making excuses for Kirk though. He got to get
I'm not.
held accountable.
I'm not.
Kirk got to
Midwest,
get
that's
held
what I do.
accountable.
That's what I'm saying. That's a
You
He
held
part
him
of
want
my.
Kirk
accountable.
asked for the smoke, and then he want to turn around and So yeah, he got
But
Kirk got
both
to
of
get
y'all
held
went
accountable.
personal.
Midwest. No,
But
no.
both of
Wait,
y'all
wait a
went
minute.
personal.
Midwest. This is what I do. If I come on the internet, this is a part of what I do. You're just not thick enough to take it. You see what I'm
Kirk,
saying?
you ain't my battle though. You got bigger battles than me
I'm
that you
not.
got to
I'm
worry
not
about.
bottle. I'm not bottle. I'm not bottle. I'll take on anybody. You watch me tell a broker I'll throw the shit off the truck in a dumpster. You think I'm
See, Kirk,
joking?
you gotta stop asking for trouble.
You
That's what
heard
I'm
me on the
saying. You gotta.
internet on my platform tell like I don't back down from nothing. But at the same time, that's just who I am. That's what make the channel with the wise man unique. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
So
This show is
what do you want? You want us to because you got
Bro,
some type of.
I'm not the subscribers. I'm subscribed to y'all, but I'm not
No, but I'm
y'all
saying when it comes down to me and
y'all
you,
gotta worry
let's
about
clear
the
this up.
people
Let's
that
clear this up. With me and you, what do you want?
I ain't got to worry about nobody.
it it
Shit.
ain't nothing you do, Kirk. I mean, Mark, you do
Who I
gotta
got to
worry
worry
about you
about?
gotta worry about all the people in your Discord that's gonna put pressure on you if you don't go live. You gotta go live, Mark. You
No, I
really
don't.
ain't got a choice. They got more control over you than you got over you.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Your subscriber base.
Ain't
If you
nobody
don't
got
go
control over
live,
me.
they could get you in the Discord. They got private access.
They can't.
Then people
Yeah.
got your personal number. So hey,
Nobody
people.
has my personal number. Nobody. They can't get me personally, but I got people that have access in the Discord. That's why the Discord is there. But nobody can make me go live. I go live because I want to go live.
Yeah,
But
and
but it's pressure. You don't never experience Mark when you gonna go
No,
live. Mark, you
N-
said you was gonna come on, Mark.
no.
Come on, keep it 1,000, Mark. You ain't keeping it 1,000 right now, Mark. Come on now.
Why would I have
You know
pressure to
you
go
experience
live?
people bug me about going live. You got what 4, 5 times the base I got. You
but that's
telling me
not
nobody
pressure.
say
People
nothing
ask
about
me,
you when you gonna go live. It been a
The
minute since you
people
that,
did a live. You
when
never
I
get
see
that?
people when I see people tell you to go live, like Jeff and the KMB guy, like when I watch your shit, the reason why
It's
they tell you
usually
to go
behind the scenes.
well, I'm telling you why they tell you to go live is because they want you to be more consistent. They want you to
Yeah.
be more
I want
consistent.
me I want me to
So
I want me to be more consistent. But
that's
so
why
take
they're
it
I
over.
pressuring
like
you to
doing
go live.
other shit. It's other things that pull at my attention. If I would just, sit in my studio that I got set out and just stay there. But I'm busy. I mean,
Yeah, it's cool.
but
You
like
run
I
low.
say, it's a seasonal
You
thing too because
hold on.
right
You
now
run.
trucking about to
Hold
pick
on.
up.
Midwest, you
We
run
got
day or night, or you run both? You run day or night, or you run
I
both?
run both right now. I run whenever the money
Oh,
running because I got a few different. Trying to get this, man. This yeah. I don't know what this the only app that do this. Like I noticed, like
You
this guest
streaming.
ecam.
So streaming is going to pull a lot
It
of
got my
bandwidth.
phone hot and it got
I'm
my battery
explaining it to
keep
you.
dying.
When you on a
I
stream,
started
is
with almost a full battery. That'll usually last me
no,
probably. I don't mean to cut you off. That'll usually last me about 6.5 to 8 hours, if not more, depending on how I'm using my phone. The
so the
second I got
difference.
to streaming with y'all,
I'm finna put you on some game. When you streaming, right? It's going to draw a lot of bandwidth, which is going to affect your battery. I don't do cloud based. I don't do StreamYard. Everything we doing, I'm pushing it. My computer and my service is pushing it. I'm not using cloud based. I'm pushing that right here. So when you tap the link because I'm not cloud based. I'm pushing it. It's pulling a lot of bandwidth from your phone, which is draining your battery. That's why
Yeah,
got to
yeah.
keep it. You got to keep it
Gotta keep it
plugged
plugged
in.
in.
Now,
You
if
almost
I
got to
was
keep it
using
plugged up. Yeah.
right, so if it was on StreamYard or something like that, it would be pulling it from the cloud, and you wouldn't be using a lot of bandwidth from within, whatever the terminology is. It would be pulling it from the
Man,
cloud.
last time my phone just went into emergency mode. It said it was too hot. It cut itself off. It wasn't even dead. So
Yeah,
yeah, I don't know,
yeah,
but yeah, it's all good.
yeah. So no, it's it's
Yeah,
it's,
I
it's,
see
it's
why. I
strong.
see why you need a Mac Studio to run it though. For real, that guess Ecamm different.
Yeah,
It's
you need
definitely
a
different.
strong computer uh to run this software because
And
if
Kirk,
you don't have a strong
Kirk,
computer,
matter of fact, my computer and my brokers, y'all said y'all was finna send me them brokers. See, y'all ain't. That's another. See, y'all see they don't keep their word either, right? Mark and Kirk. See, where my brokers,
did you
y'all
reach
was
out?
supposed to hook me up, plug me in.
Did you reach out? You
See,
said
see,
tap in.
y'all
My
see,
words was tap in.
see,
I'm not finna come looking for you.
y'all see, I'm catching them up, right?
You ain't catch me
On
up because
live. See,
I said tap in. You know what tap in means? Why am I come looking for you when you need to tap in
man,
so I
look,
could
man,
give you something? See what I'm saying? Like you can
because
spin
y'all
this shit with
said
these.
y'all was.
Listen. You can play that shit for the middle Americans that don't know no better. But bro, you like, come on, man. You know better than to do
Oh
that shit with
man,
me. The middle Americans don't know no better. They gonna say,
look,
yeah. And I'm gonna be like,
look,
bro, I said tap
look,
in.
look. Now, Mark, look at Kirk. He and low key, what's going through Kirk head right now? I ain't
Here it is.
sending
Here it
shit.
is. Here it
That's
is.
what he thinking in his head
Here
right
it
now.
is.
He
Send
like,
the
I ain't
address.
sending shit.
Send the address. You gonna send
I
the
seen
address?
what you did to Great Polo, Kirk.
No. Come on, man. You want send the address?
That's the same one I got. That's a Chromebook.
Oh, it's a MacBook Pro.
Nah, I'm just fucking with
Yeah.
you. Yeah. No, I went and looked at some computers, man. They really cheap. I don't think I need nothing
You
too
want it?
crazy for real.
You want it?
Man, Kirk, you ain't gonna send me. I'm gonna get that computer the same time Great Polo get his phone.
Let me put my email in the chat so you can send me an address. Let me drop my
You
email
gonna
in.
send it to me?
You send me an address.
That's crazy. Y'all gonna
All
still
right.
be fighting. Y'all gonna still be
Yeah, I'm gonna
arguing.
give him a computer so he can
Hey,
stay steady while I
ain't
fight
that
him.
crazy though, Mark? We
There it
still
is.
be
Yep.
arguing. He sent me a MacBook.
There
Yep.
it
He
is.
Hey,
gonna he
thanks,
gonna
man.
he gonna he gonna use it too. Like I sent you a MacBook. You wouldn't even have
Right.
it if it wasn't for me.
You want me to get you one offline right now then instead of sending you this?
Me
I can do
personally,
it right.
I wouldn't accept anything. Like
Kirk,
that's my advice to you.
Kirk, quit,
I
Kirk,
wouldn't
quit
accept
trying to
shit.
put me like I'm a charity. I'm a charity case.
Cause if you take it, if you take it right, what's gonna happen?
Man, I'm
I,
all good,
I,
bro.
I ain't gonna mess with Midwest.
I,
Yeah,
I ain't
I
gonna
am
mess.
it's
I am going, but that's why I don't be. I gotta, like I said, I gotta really. I was watching some stuff about like content creation because, like I say,
You
I
want it? You want
aspire
it,
to be
Midwest? You
more
want it?
consistent. Man, Kirk, go ahead on, man. Mark told me I should take it. He knows something. He know
I
you
don't
better
know.
than me,
I just know
No,
y'all still gonna beef. Y'all still gonna
Mark,
beef.
Mark just
bro. It
telling
ain't.
you
It's it's not no beef. It's like I say, it's funny to me when I
Y'all
when
gonna
I get
have
off of here, I'm
that.
gonna be chilling. I ain't about to. I don't take this shit to heart. It's content.
Whatever you want,
It's
man. My
content.
email is there.
You
Whatever
ain't
you
you
want.
you ain't you ain't gonna be able to twist my words around, but I don't take it personal though. That's
I've
what I'm
never
saying.
twisted your words, bro. Never.
Nobody twist your word, man. Ain't nobody taking nothing personal. You
Nobody never.
always
I
come
never
inside
twisted.
and then try to straighten it up. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. I
I
know
come
how
in,
you are.
I come in sideways.
Yeah, you always come in sideways.
The
And
only time where I may where you can even say that I may be jabbing at you is when it comes to Amazon. That's about it. I
Mhm.
don't have any quorums with you.
But I mean, Amazon to me is business. It's I don't take that personal. It is what it is. You
Right.
know,
I
I hear a
keep my
lot of
shit on the
people say
content.
with Amazon, you know, they got a
And
love hate. I don't even have a love hate relationship with Amazon. I'm just kind of
hey,
cool,
Mark,
you know.
you remember when he did that video about me, and I said that I respect you, I ain't going off of you.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that video that he did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kirk, you
You
done
know,
went off on me 5 times since then, bro.
I go off on everybody. See, you trying to make yourself a victim. I go off on everybody.
I'm just the
You
only
did.
one that'll keep talking to you. Like most of the
You the
other
only.
guys,
No, you
besides
the only.
Mark, you know,
No,
they won't even have a conversation with you. But like I say,
name
that's how
name
you know I don't
name
take it
one
personal
content
because we
creator in the
always
box.
could come back
Hold
and
on,
had a conversation. Like a
hold
lot of
on.
people, you know, they ain't.
Okay, but name one box truck content in the box truck space name that I haven't mentioned that we're familiar with. Not the ones that outside, the ones that are in that box truck space. I
Shit,
mention
I don't
everybody
know
name.
who you.
You see what I'm saying? Mention everybody name. So when you come up here, make it sound like I need Mark or I gotta be in a certain live stream and views to mention people name. Like I can go on my own channel and do that. That's what I do.
I
You know
ain't
what I
say
mean?
you need Mark. See, now see, you said that.
Moose
I
Lodge,
ain't
my
one time
email is
say
in
you
the
need Mark.
I just dropped my email. Moose
I ain't
Lodge,
even looked at the chat.
I think a lot of people just don't want to deal with. They just, I don't know. Kirk been just before the first video I ever saw of Kirk, he was coming at box truck content. I thought it was funny. I said it.
yeah.
I said I thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious, and I said, man, he know what he talking about. I don't like. I don't see. I can bypass all the antics, and I listen into the for the details of the shit that really matters, and that's what I consume. So like his form of content is he's like a shock jock. He's like a star, or he's like a how Charlemagne used to be back in the day. He was a shock jock. He's the person who's he's gonna he's gonna say the things that the next person ain't gonna say. He's gonna take it there during a situation where he probably shouldn't have took it there, and then it didn't cause for it. That's what that's what he do. That's what he's been doing since I found his channel. So only thing I can say is at least he consistent with it, and I'm not taking up for him, and that's why it don't bother me. Even when we was into it, I was just having fun with it.
No,
I was
Mark, he
having
had
fun
you
with it.
hot a couple times. Now he pissed you off a couple times. You have to tell him
He
like, Kirk, you, you got to tell him like, all right, Kirk, you at the threshold where you need to stop,
because
especially with the
he
mama
was
jokes. Like I didn't
right.
watch
It
y'all
was
almost it go left.
right,
You know what I'm
but
saying? With
no,
the like,
it could never go left because I was still operating inside the boundaries that I set for myself. So I never went outside my boundaries. I still kept it on the content even when he went below the belt, and I could really go outside that realm, but then that would put me against my principles and my morals, and that's why I didn't do it. So when I said, "Yo, keep it within the content," that was just my just me sending a message like, "Yo, you taking this in a direction that you shouldn't be taking it in." Now, if he continued to take it there, then that's on him. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing I can do because I'm not gonna step outside them boundaries. Now, if I catch you, and that's a whole nother topic. Kirk, when he was coming into Chicago, he
all right,
wasn't vocalizing
now let me ask you a question, Mark. Say
it.
say, look, Mark, I already know this shit coming. Yeah, yeah, Mark. Now say Kurt walk in the gas station, sucking
Mhm.
out the box inside. What you think Kurt gonna say?
Nothing. I'm gonna say it.
You ain't
I ain't
with
gonna,
him.
I ain't
Oh,
gonna
oh,
say
you
nothing.
said if he walk in and he see trucking out the box?
I
Yeah.
ain't gonna say nothing to him.
Oh, he said he ain't gonna say nothing.
Oh, you ain't gonna say see Kurt? Oh, see.
No,
See.
I ain't gonna say nothing. You
Oh
think I'm
man,
gonna
I
walk
thought you
around
was
looking
going. I
cool?
thought you was going.
and Kirk, you got to stand on that shit you said on the internet though.
Yeah. But he's not that type of show. That's what I'm saying. He ain't got that type of show.
Oh nah, Kirk, nah, bro, nah,
Come
bro,
on, man. It's the
nah, bro,
wise man.
nah, bro.
Oh
You
man.
supposed to stand on that shit.
Yeah, I'm stand on it.
See, Mark said he was gonna get on there with trucking out the box. Kirk said nah, we
You know what I'm
cool.
saying? Yo, what we gonna do with this boxing match, man? Cause y'all hype me up. Mark, no, you know, once I get in that hype mood, man, what we gonna do? What we gonna do, man? Cause
Kirk,
I need that
Kirk, you just said you not on that. You just
because
come on, Kirk, like make it matter.
Midwest gotta beat me to get to you, Mark. You know what I mean? So what we doing, man?
That's on,
Wow,
What's
that's
up,
on
man?
him.
that's
That's on
crazy.
him.
Come
That's
on,
That's
man.
on
crazy.
him. It'd be cheaper if me and him ran it because we here, so we could just rent out a gym and we can just set the cameras up and we could just run it. Or you could come
Uh-huh.
to Chicago and we could I handle all the logistics of the stream and we could just run it and then we'll do it in the members only. I do it for $24.95 in the members only. Promote it.
Say 24.95.
Oh yeah. I think people pay $25
Hey,
to
we
see
might
you and Kirk.
Huh?
If
come
you
on.
if
So
you would
what
pay
about
See,
what
$25,
I'm
about
if you
bet?
done,
would
bro.
pay
What
if
about
you
I'm
bet?
done,
What
bro.
about bet? Because you know we're gonna have to people can submit their bet.
yeah, it's apps for that. If you would pay $25 to see Kirk and Midwest in the celebrity boxing match, put a one in the chat. I'm just
Yeah.
curious.
Man,
That's,
don't put nothing in the
you
chat.
know I'm gonna get ready for Midwest, man.
Y'all don't even
I I
respond to that
I
nonsense.
$25 to see you and Kirk because I think a lot of people want to
Man.
see. I'm gonna tell you what people want to see.
Come on, man.
They want to see Kirk lose, but they want to see how he loses. They want to see like his
They ain't gonna
reaction.
see,
They want to see it in slow mo. They want to see
And
how he
what type
they
of
ain't gonna see
reaction?
fall.
nothing, bro.
What type of
They
reaction
ain't
is he
gonna see
gonna have
nothing.
if he sleep?
This is what they gonna see.
That's what they want to see.
Yeah. Beat me.
What
Man,
Me
what
beating up
what
you
Midwest.
knock Kirk out, bro. You
what?
knock him out,
But here's the thing, Midwest, and
man.
I ain't trying to be funny. I'm really not trying to be funny.
Come
But
on,
that
man.
shit wouldn't.
I'm
That
done with
shit.
Midwest, bro.
That shit
Midwest,
would
bro.
not.
Yo, you're gonna have to
Me,
get an ambulance, bro. You're
you,
gonna have to get an
you.
ambulance.
I think
They would have a
Mark, I
better
think
fight
he
with you and him
honestly,
than versus me and him.
I think he honestly got a better chance with you. I'm just
Okay.
keeping it 1,000. Like,
Okay.
he might last a little while. Like
Okay.
y'all might go around it
Hey,
too.
hey, Mark, pull up the Charleston White fight. Pull it up.
I'm not
While
pulling that. I'm not pulling
no,
that
no, no.
shit
That's
up.
Pull it
that's
up. Pull
probably
it up.
what. See,
Pull it up. Mark. Let me show you how. Let me show you Midwest. Let me show you what I'm gonna do to Midwest, bro. I'm gonna clutch him
Midwest.
in that
man, I
arm.
ain't entertaining this nonsense, man. I'm about to go, man. Y'all
Come on,
crazy.
man. You see, I beat that chest. See that? That's ready.
Kirk,
Hey,
you
That's
on
not.
here acting a
That's
fool
not.
today, man.
hey.
You on here
Hey,
Listen,
acting a
hey,
fool.
Mark. Hey, Mark.
it would be a probably better event if it was you and him. Me and him,
Hey,
it ain't gonna go far.
Why don't y'all just get a pool of like 10 box truck content creators and do like a tournament? That'd be dope.
What type of
Me and
tournament?
Kirk,
what
not
kind of
so
turn?
much. A
What
boxing
type of
tournament.
tournament?
Eh,
Bro, who's in the
Uh,
space
uh,
on YouTube, bro?
who gonna actually do it is the real question.
You got you got
It's probably
you, me, Kirk, Vic,
we gotta start with
Mike,
you, man. Let's you
Mike.
know what I mean?
Who else is it? It ain't too many other people.
Yeah.
Tru- Trucking out the box ain't around no more on YouTube. Box truck couple too old. Who else is it?
man,
It's some hat.
they ain't about to.
eh, eh, it's some like some newcomers that really not that ain't really got like a name.
What's that guy name that down there in Nevada? What's his name? The
You talking
little
about
young
the
dude. He don't
oh
like
the
me.
yeah. Ooh, that'll be a good one because he don't like Kirk. Ooh, that'll
Yeah.
be a good one.
What's his name again?
Ooh,
Box truck.
uh,
Box King.
Kobe,
What?
Kobe. Yeah, that'll be a good
King
one.
Kobe, right?
I gotta reach out to Mike
He
and see
don't
if we
like
can make that
Kirk
happen. No, he don't
Nah,
like Kirk.
for real.
nah.
No, he don't like Kirk.
Damn, Kirk, how you get? And dude seemed pretty cool, laid back. And damn, Kirk, you done pissed everybody off, huh?
See this pump right here, Midwest? Man, when I get ready for you and Mark,
Kirk, you funny as shit, man. You funny as
you know
shit,
what I'm
man.
saying? Come on, man.
That's one thing I'll give you, man. You damn hilarious, man.
So how you know I'm hilarious and you call me and said, we gotta be lighten up. We gotta stop taking stuff serious. I don't take stuff serious.
Y'all do, man. Y'all can't take everything to heart, man. It's the internet.
I mean, the heart. It's funny to me. It's funny that you thinking Kirk will give me
Some
a run
people
for my
come
money.
and just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I say, I see
Hey
people on
Mark,
the
hey
internet.
Mark,
I
hey
can't
Mark,
really gauge
hey Mark,
what a
hey
grown
Mark,
man weigh and
Mm.
know how
hey Mark,
tall
do me a
you
favor.
is. You know, that's I can't. I don't
Hold
know.
on,
Midwest, that shit don't mean nothing. Mayweather be fighting at
It
135
do.
hold on
That's
a
how they
minute. Hold on a
match up
minute,
a
Mark.
fight. You know, it's
Hey
by
Mark,
weight.
Yeah,
I
hey
what up?
mean,
Mark,
that's kind of what
drop,
it go
drop,
by.
drop the
It's
link
a
and let me
reason
see.
for that.
Drop the
Drop
link
link
and let
what?
me see if we can get some people to see
No,
what they
I
say
don't
about
want.
me and
I
Midwest.
don't want to talk to
No,
nobody right
Drop
now.
the link. Drop the link real quick, real quick.
The link.
I
Look,
just
I don't
want
want to talk to them.
Mark drained
because y'all
already.
be getting me hype up, man.
I don't want to
Drop the
talk to
link in the
nobody,
chat.
bro. No, because that's gonna keep us here more longer than
No.
it's Friday night.
What
I got
time is
shit.
it?
I got shit. I
Alright.
want to. I have to do.
Oh, I
You know what I'm
forgot.
saying?
You're
I don't
going
want.
out on a date.
Yeah, got a date.
Yeah. He's going out on a date, man. Here he
Yeah.
goes spending our money again, Midwest.
It's mine. It's
Oh
for me.
yeah.
Oh man, Midwest. Look at Midwest's face, Mark.
It's mine. It's for me.
He said it ain't. He said it ain't tricking if you got it.
It ain't tricking at all. It ain't tricking
Midwest.
at all.
Midwest, he's going down to what's that
He
place
said
name,
it
Mark?
ain't.
What's that name? Down by the Louis store. What's the name? What's the name? Michigan Avenue. You gonna stop by Michigan Avenue? Yeah. All right, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Let me
Mark,
let
that's
y'all.
one thing I'll give you, bro. When I come off of the internet, I be drained, man. I don't see how you do that. That's why I don't do them. Just being 100% honest, because like I don't know, you come off here for 2 3 hours and then I don't know, you don't need a nap.
No.
Hey, you know what's crazy?
Yeah,
Mark. I forgot to tell you. I saw a little of the debate last night with
Between
you and
crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah. That dude don't like me.
Here's the thing. We probably gonna do this next time, but I agree with him with some in some sense where the culture and the marriage part comes in. I don't think you understand what he was saying,
I get what he was
but
saying.
he's right when from the Caribbean or just a certain culture outside of America, money is not a factor into anyone getting married because it's a culture thing. It's
Cool.
because you're speaking from a capitalist
Hey,
society where everything is based off of money,
hey,
but he's coming more from a different
hey,
society
Kirk.
where money is
That's
not the
cool. That's
main
cool.
factor into
That's cool.
how our relationship start and develop. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what's
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
But
I don't
yeah.
worry about
All right, man. I'm gonna let
but
y'all
that's all.
go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Midwest go. You know what
Go
I
get me a
mean?
little workout in real quick before I hit the street.
Yeah.
Yes,
man,
sir.
he did a live, he about to do a workout.
Mm-hmm.
Then he gotta go, you gotta do the date, then you gotta have a workout after the date. Mark, damn man, what you taking, Mark?
Nothing.
Midwest,
You taking you got
That's
that
why I tell.
two
Midwest,
married.
Midwest,
I tell taking
Midwest.
nothing.
Don't get this guy started because you know we're gonna be here another 20 minutes talking about them
No, Mark
legs.
like 50
No, no,
years
no.
old. Mark,
Them legs. No,
I'm trying to
listen,
tell
them
how you
legs.
keeping his
No, no,
pace up.
no. You gonna talk about them legs and my legs, man. The tie. I got the tie. I
Kirk,
got
when you
the
be hitting,
look,
and Kirk,
look,
when you be
Midwest,
hitting me,
Midwest, look.
Kirk, when you hit me in
Midwest,
the
look.
morning, where do I be at? When you hit
Midwest,
me
look.
early in the morning, where do I be at?
Midwest,
Kirk,
look.
call me
Look.
8:39 in the morning. I'm in the
Midwest,
gym when you
look.
call me.
Midwest, check this out. Look, Midwest. Look. This is position. Yeah, I be pumping. You know, so don't get him started, man. Don't get him started. Let this guy go where he's going.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad because y'all VO max ain't where it's supposed to be. What's your VO max? Where your VO max at? You know what a VO max is? Your shit probably low than a motherfucker. My VO max up
this
there.
podcast all
Red
over the
bone.
place.
I got
Where
the
your
red
VO
bone.
max at?
I gotta get to the red bone tonight with the silks. That's you the one talk about my
What's
sheets
your
You
are
said
VO
silk.
you,
max?
hey Kirk,
Are
Mark
silk.
said you ain't got no stimulus.
What's your VO max?
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Where you at with it? Where you at with it? I bet your shit low. Matter of
I
fact, you
told you.
gotta
Listen,
let me see something.
I told you I'm more energized than a lot of these guys out here. I move around pallets all day long, bro. I'm fit. I'm up. I can jump, pick up a damn rock if I want to. You see what I'm
A
saying?
rock.
I'm always ready. So
What's
yeah.
your VO max though? I
VO
want to know
Max.
I want to know where you at with it.
I'm gonna go to the gym and I'm gonna challenge Midwest. I think I'm gonna do a gym live. I'm gonna beat up that punching bag and see if we can get Midwest in the ring, man.
I might go
Leave me
live from
out
the
of that.
gyms.
Leave me out of
I
that.
might go to live from the gym today and show you my workout.
Yeah,
So
show
that way
Yeah,
Midwest.
go
Yeah,
live, Mark.
that
We
way
want to
yeah.
see. We want to see
you
your max. We want to see you run.
Uh-huh.
Shadow boxing. We want to see. Yeah,
you want to
go
see me
live,
run.
Mark.
Mark, he got it
You want to
out
Some
see
for
me
you,
shadow
boy.
boxing. We want to see some shadow boxing.
you want to
He
see me
got it out for
run.
you, boy. The man no interested in nothing for me, man. It's all you, Mark.
I told Mark I ain't gonna leave him alone. Hey, Mark,
You want to see
I
me
just like
run.
giving you a hard time, bro. Bro, you know you're my boy. You know you're my
My
boy.
my my
I just
pace
like
is
to give you a
nasty.
hard time, bro.
I post my pace in the Discord. They like, man, OG,
Mark,
that's your
hey
pace?
Mark,
I'm
hey Mark,
nasty.
I'm gonna tell
I'm
a real
telling you.
story, then I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna
Go
tell a
ahead.
real story, then I'm gonna get out of here. This happened like two
Go ahead.
weeks ago. I'm
Go
on the
ahead.
treadmill. I'm minding my business. I'm walking. Dude come. He probably about your size. Probably you said about 170. He probably like 170. He jump on the treadmill like two treadmills away from me. He look at me. He throw his bags on the floor. He get to run at full speed. He get off. So I think he gone. 10 minutes later, he come back. He do the same thing. So he leave again. Third time he come. So I turn up. I put it on 5.5. I just started running. So now he peeped me. So he trying to compete. Man, we ran for probably like 10 minutes straight. He got off the thing. He almost had a heart attack, man. I'm
It
telling you
sound
all
like
that, that size don't matter because you a smaller guy don't mean that you got better cardio. And I ain't
Midwest. You
saying this
know.
pertaining to you, but I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay.
in general.
Yeah, that's
Like in
him.
that situation,
Because you
he
know what I'm.
thought oh yeah, dude, he big, he ain't got no cardio. And I promise you, he got off the trail, he stopped. And I don't stop the treadmill. Like you bring the heart rate down. So you slow down. He just stopped and put both his feet. He jumped off the damn treadmill and put both his feet on the side. To me, that's one, dangerous, and two, you not really bringing your heart rate down. But yeah, he got off. I was still going for like 3, 4 minutes. I definitely keep my cardio in check. You know what I'm saying? That's definitely important.
Yeah, when I run on the treadmill, I run at
But
8.
cardio only gonna do so much. I
I run
noticed
at
that too.
I run at an 8 speed, and then I
I don't
like to
know.
do I like. You said you run at 5.5. I run at 8, and
Eight
I
seem
do.
I don't know what to do. You might be using a different style because 5.5 look crazy in the gym. You
That
almost
ain't
look like why
that
you
ain't
running
nothing.
that fast? Everybody looking at
But
you at that
Midwest.
speed.
I've been saying for the past 3 4 months I'm training for a marathon. So my
Bro, but
stamina, yeah,
8.5, I like
because
to see that.
Midwest, I have to
How is
play. I
you
have to Midwest. I have to listen. I have to when you run. You have to complete it in a certain amount of time so you can place, so your name can go in the legacy.
right?
I want my medal, bro. So I have to make sure I finish in a certain amount of time. I don't run every day. The way I stay conditioned, I walk on the treadmill at the highest incline, which is 15. at a speed of 3.0. I run on the treadmill a
3.5,
few times.
3.0, 3.5. Yeah,
I
that's me
run on the
too.
treadmill a few times
Same
a
thing.
week, and then I run outside. I do my run outside. My average pace outside is between 7.9 and 8.1. You know what I'm saying? And I do that. I do that once a week. I run outside just to keep it up, because at that pace I'm okay, which is a good pace for a guy that's my age. You see what I'm saying? So when I get on the treadmill and I run, and I'll do it today. If you don't believe me, I'll literally do it. I got a gym in my building. I could literally go upstairs and do it. And I can run that shit over a period of time. It's nothing. It used to be hard when I first started training because my glutes would start getting sore and my chest would get tight. But now it don't faze me. I just be sweating profusely. You know what I'm saying? That's what irritates me more, but the stamina is there. Eight ain't really that bad. It's just you got to work your way up there. You have to work your way up there. If I ran at 5.5, it would take me forever to finish. No, no, bro. But I do a live and show you. That ain't no big deal. That ain't nothing.
Yeah, go live and show him more.
You gotta get you the right shoes, boy. You gotta get you some alpha flies or some vapor flies, man. You gotta go and spend a little money, man. Get you the right shoes, man. Get that carbon fiber technology, that carbon plate technology, that flat plate. Get you some alpha flies. Get you some vapor flies, and get you some Brooks, man. Go ahead and drop a little bag on some good running shoes, man. Give you that little boost.
Bro, you hit it right on the head. 3.0 to 3.5, 15% incline. You ain't got to run.
Yeah, I don't. But see, that's
Unless
the
you,
thing.
like you said, trying to run a marathon.
You know why I don't run every day? Is because when I first started training for the marathon, I was running every day, and I'm older, bro. I got a shin splint, my fucking ankle. So when I did research, my research said, yo, just walk on the highest incline for X amount of time, and you're gonna do the same thing. So it's like the saying, it keeps me conditioned, right? Because too much pressure and pounding on my legs and my bones is too much for me at this age. That's why I only run.
It's
on
really
the
not good
pavement
for
once a
anybody,
week.
honestly.
Right. But here's the thing. I had to work my way up to 15. So now when I get on the treadmill, I start at 15 and I go 15 the whole way. I had to work my way up to that. I'm just like, I ain't just talking it now like, nigga, I always been like that. No, I had to build up to this. So I just be glad when this shit come next month, so I can go ahead and get that over with. But I'm still gonna keep up this regimen because like the results, like I feel different, my posture is different. My legs are stronger, my core is stronger, my hips are stronger because I had to strengthen in my hips with that incline. But that's why I'm saying I know that if I get into a boxing match, like my stamina is there. You know, I'm doing pull-ups, I'm doing I've been doing, cool shit like windshield washers and windshield wipers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I do all that shit in the gym. I do all the calisthenic shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and I can lift that shit. I did it in the Discord. I showed tying them in the Discord. I don't know who was in here in the Discord that was that night, man. I went live in the Discord, did the whole rack. On the
You gotta go live, bro. You gotta go live.
What machine was I on?
Go
I
to
was
the
on
gym.
I was on the weighted dip machine. I did the whole rack. It's like 250 pounds. It's light work, bro. Light work. I don't know why you think I'm so little. You think I'm just like I'm not big like you and stout, but I'm strong, bro. I did.
Bro,
Like
I'm
I don't
messing
understand why
with
you
you.
think I'm
All I'm saying is you and Kirk are closer in size than me and you or me and Kirk. That's all I was saying. And that ain't being a joking. You know
yeah,
what
I'm
I'm
closer in
saying?
size with Kirk than you, yeah. Yeah. Because
Right.
you're probably over 200
I mean,
pounds.
well, I'm well over 200.
Right. So me, I
So
would
I mean,
my
that's
strategy
why
for you.
that's why I'm saying when you talk about a boxing match, it's like, and it ain't being funny. It's just like if you try to do that in sports, they'll be like, hell no. If you
Yeah,
had
I
a
know.
coach, they'll be like, no, you can't do that. So
But
that's the point I was making. Even you and
yeah.
Kirk, if he 135, you 170, you gotta come down. He gotta come up.
See, I'm not coming down. I can't get lower than 160. 163 is the lowest I could get since I've been training for this shit, and I just that was mostly water.
Right.
That's mostly water. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, yeah, yeah. I lost a lot of body fat since I've been training for this shit. Little body fat that I had, I lost a lot of it. I still ain't got rid of what I want to get rid of. I still a little bit more, but those are those like that targeted area that's difficult for everybody. Once I get rid of that shit, yeah, it's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap, bro. That's why Kirk. That's why I'm still out here. Like these chicks, 34, 35. You see what I'm saying? These little like the ones you seen when I took you. Oh, Mark. This is why, Kirk. Because I'm. Hey Kurt, that leg me up. I'll be.
Hey, Mark.
I
Hey,
be like,
Midwest, what
damn.
I told you.
Hey, cause see these young boys, they on the perks. They on the perks and the molly, so they can't get it together. You dig what I'm saying? I ain't on none of
Yeah,
that.
they drugged up.
And they drugged up. And see, I'm running, I'm jogging. That VO max is up, Kirk. So
They like the perks and the mollies better than they like the girls.
right. See, they gonna be the person of mine. They can't get their shit
They like
together. So when I come in, you dig what I'm saying, and it gets in that you dig what I'm saying, Kirk? This is what it is. They like, oh my God, I'm shaking and shit, fucking toes curled up, shit. What are you talking about?
Hey, Midwest, let me go
Oh
spend
wow.
time with my kids.
Let me get my ass to the gym. Because I
Yeah,
might
go
got
to the gym. Man.
I
We'll touch base.
got a hot date tonight, so let me go ahead. I'm out of here, man. Peace.
All right, later. See
All
y'all
right, y'all
later.
take it easy.
All right,
All
later.
Yeah.
right, cool. All right.